You got it in the word pickup, so you got a really nice, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's that time, it's HobbyMaker time. Thank you, John Scott. He'll be back next week, and Sohan Street's back tomorrow, of course, at 8 o'clock in the morning. We're with you right the way through until 9. We've got a great lineup today, lots of great guests, lots of great offers, lots of great companies. This is what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. We've got a Spellbinders launch, a brand new launch from Alex Syberia, and it's one of my favourite flowers, actually. Fuchsias, the Magical Fuchsias. They are gorgeous. It's a mixture of dyes. You've also got press plates, and you've also got stencils as well, all coming up. And there's also a Japanese-inspired collection as well, which is called Kyoto. So that's in the show as well. Then we've got Craft Consortium, a brand new collection with Lovely Dawn, Ultimate Spring, perfect timing. That's at 2 o'clock. AALL Create, brilliant deals. Sharon's here with that for all of your papers that you love from AALL Create, the dies and stamps, all of that, and washi tape as well. Emlems and Emma is here with a brand new and exclusive transfer stickers and paper packs and a few moulds too. And then at 5, Hayley takes over with Heidi and the Summer Camp collection from Spellbinders, which is brand new as well, totally different. Craft Consortium at 6, AALL Create again at 7, and a Griffin special tonight at 8 o'clock. That's all we have for you on Wednesday, the 8th of April. Hope you're having a lovely day so far, enjoying the sunshine and staying and watch us for as long as you can. Have a look at this collection first of all. It's brand new. We've got it first here at HobbyMaker, which is always exciting. And it's a combination of press plates for your inks and for your foiling, dies, and also 5 layered stencils as well. Now, let me just explain what you've got, because the packaging doesn't really do it justice. If I turn it round, you've got the dies to cut out the image. You've got the better press plates even, to obviously print the image or indeed to foil. You can use those plates for either. They come both in the packet. Beneath that, you've then got the die set, which is just there to cut out that particular style of fuchsia. And by the way, that 3D embossing folder is exactly the same image as the better press plate and the die, and also the stencils there as well. Now, it should be £82.95. The clock has gone down to 0. Here's the first deal for Wednesday afternoon. You can have this beautiful fuchsia collection for £62.99, and it is on interest-free split pay as well. So if you want it, it's EB3515. You're saving in the region of £20-odd off the price. £19.95, I think you're saving off the price, and it's just £62.99. So you can obviously die cut the image. You can better press the image as well, and then you can of course colour it in using those stencils, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
lovely. Heidi's here
for you. It's great.
You all right?
Yes.
Good to see you. Welcome back.
Hello. Want to come say hello?
Absolutely. Good to see you.
Oh, you too.
Now, that collection, I know for a lot of people, fuchsia is their favourite flower. I mean, you look at some of the finished cards that are here. These are so gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know. Do you know, when I was younger, I can remember being in the garden with me. It's one flower I remember being with the grandma and granddad, and we used to call them ballet dancers.
Yeah, they are like the ballerina flowers.
Yeah, like little ball. And I used to put my hand so they'd be dancing on my hand, because how did they come about? When you look at it,
I know.
It's such an unusual flower, and it's just beautiful.
It's probably the most unusual flower, to be honest with you.
It is really, isn't it? I mean,
love it.
Because it's kind of upside down, isn't it?
Yeah.
To our normal.
Perfect for hanging baskets.
Yes, yes.
Perfect for hanging baskets. But beautiful images, £62.99. Already Spellbinders fans are coming in for this. It's on 3-way split pay. That's even better. So it's just basically £20.99 today. EB3515. Split pay, by the way, if you've never shopped with us before, you may not know this. It's something we do as a business. So you give us a third of it today. No interest, no fee or anything like that. You pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. 10% of this collection is already in baskets.
Yeah,
You're absolutely loving it. Okay, that's the first collection. We'll get onto that in a second. We've also got the Kyoto. Now, this is also by the same designer, isn't it?
Yes, Alex Syberia. She is a credible designer. She does designs standalone, but obviously these for Spellbinders. And yeah, shows us something a little bit different.
Yep.
And she gets all the detail in there, which I love.
Do you know what I absolutely love? The plate, the actual better press plate just here. This is solid metal. It doesn't cut. It will transfer the ink onto your card to better press. It will also hot foil if you've got the glimmer machine as well. So you're getting that fantastic, almost like a parasol design. Then over here, you've got a mixture of your better press plates and your dies to cut them out, and sentiments as well. So plates and dies all in one packet, which is rather lovely. Up the top, you've then got your characters. They are a mixture of better press plates and also dies. And you've also got your beautiful florals there as well. They are also dies and better press plates. If I just turn them around, you can see. There we go. Better press them first, ink it up or foil it, and then the dies will cut it out. And the dies will also cut out the sentiments as well. So you've got happy birthday, hello, you're amazing as sentiments. What's the sentiment on that one? Bloom where you are. There we go. So this is an Oriental inspired. Also, you've got sentiments down the bottom there as well. Thank you, love you, for you, and miss you. There we go. All of that, £89.99. There's a lot there for your money, and that's on 4-way split pay of £22.49. WN352 your item number. You're saving £37.97 on this one. If you love the Orient and everything about it, then that is a good set to go for. We've got a Rona and quite a few people on the phones as well. Rona's on the phones at the moment in Fife, coming for this collection too. Now, the lovely thing is, if you haven't got a better press plate system, we've got it in the show. And it will work in the Spellbinders Platinum machine that we've also got in the show, but it will also work in a Big Shot machine if you've got that. So if you've got those die cutting machines, you can use the better press, and it's in the show today. So this is what you actually put your plates into, run it through the machine, it will transfer the ink, or indeed, if you've got the glimmer, transfer the foil, okay? So it's on the screen, it's $79.99 normally. Today, we're going to do the lowest price we have ever done. I don't think I've got one here to show you. You've got yours over there.
Yes, I've got mine out ready. I can fetch it in. But what I love about the better press, it comes as a full package.
Yes.
So with it, you get plates, you get the tape, you get the cotton card, everything's there. So all you need to add to it is your die cut machine, and you're ready to go. It's a set in itself.
So if you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, it'll work through there. If you've got a Sizzix Big Shot, it'll work through there as well. Or the Switch machine, which I know lots of you bought either in Sewing Streets earlier today or yesterday with us. $64.99 is all you need to pay. We're equaling the lowest price ever. We launched it or brought it down to that price on our birthday celebrations, and we're matching that price today. But you do need to have the system to use the better press, okay? And on your split pay, it's only $21.66 to pay over 3 payments if you want to split the cost of the better press, but I'll give you that back.
Thank you.
Now, we've also got the Platinum 6 machine from Spellbinders in the show. This is a manual machine, but it will work with the better press. So if you're thinking, I haven't got the right machine to use it, I need to upgrade my machine, here it is. It's coming down from £159.99. We're going to go down to £134.99. So you can use your thin metal dies in it, you can use your Bigs dies, I think, in there as well.
Yes, you can, yes.
And you can use, of course, the glimmer, and you can also use the better press as well. $134.99, that was another crash that we did for our birthday celebrations. We've matched it again today. You get all the plates, and you can see the machine over there with Heidi. It's an A5 machine, isn't it?
What I love about this machine is that it's it's like, basically, it takes up the space of a little toaster.
Yeah.
It's heavy enough to work, to
do the job,
but I can quite happily lift it, and for me, it's the space that it takes up. It's just so, and then these flap down. You get all the plates with it, which I've got here. I've got some of them here.
Yeah.
All your instructions, as you can see, mine are well loved, but they last for so long. It gives you all the instructions of how to layer up for your 3D embossing, for your die cutting, all the information's there. And I will be honest with you, if you've moved on to electric machine because you do have problems turning, this machine is worth its weight just for the foiling and the better press.
Yeah.
Because when you do that, there's no tension needed. You can literally do it with your fingers.
Yeah.
It doesn't need pressure.
And it's got such a great reputation. It's a really well-made machine, really good quality. It folds up as well, so it takes up minimal space, and it's portable.
Neat. It's portable, it's neat, and it's just very attractive.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I very like it.
Now, but our main collection to start off with that we're launching here today at HobbyMaker is this one. Take a little look again at it. It is the brand new Fuchsia Collection. It is the Magical Fuchsia Complete Collection, £62.99 if you want it. EB3515 is your item number, EB3515. Okay, Heidi, first demo, if that's all right.
Okay, so as you know, when I do my demos, I do always try to do a gift bag because it's something I love. And now I've got, from the shows, I've got a collection of them. It starts off with this plain little, what looks like a little takeaway bag, which you can buy for pence. And I decorate them up and give them to people for gifts, okay? So to start this demo, I'm using... This is the die set, okay, the little Fuchsia die set. Now, what I want to show you, what I love about this, the way they've done it, they're giving you options. So let me take it out of the packet so we're not shining. So can you see here? Can you see these? So these are the petals that you can layer on top of each other.
Okay.
But you don't have to layer them. You can put them in any formation that you want to, and it works for the flower.
And do you use coloured card to do the colouring for your flowers?
You can use coloured card, yeah. I like the Spellbinders card because the colours work perfectly for it. But you can ink for your, you can use your ink pads for your colouring. That's entirely up to you. And change the colours. I mean, some of the DT have done them in blues and yellows.
Use the stencils to do the colouring as well?
Well, the stencil, actually, yeah, the stencil will help you with the colouring. But this little die set, I did find I've gone to use the most because I just find it so handy.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what it will cut out. These are what I want to show you, petals. Can you see how I've stuck some together? Some are single, so you can layer them up in different ways. This one, you've got different sizes, you've got the buds. But like I say, the choice is yours. And it also, I like the little stamens there, look. So put them in together. Okay, to start off, okay, so this is mulberry paper.
Okay.
And all
nice.
I've done is, if you get I've got a bit of purple ink on there because fine, so we're going to cover up. So you just paint a little bit of water, okay, and then what you'll find, it tears really gentle. Or you can use tissue paper. Whatever that you've got in your stash.
Heidi, 30% of the Fuchsia collection has checked out already.
Bless you. Honestly, you won't regret it. It's beautiful. Okay, so this is what I call simple crafting. Anyone can do it, and it's effective. Then I've got, so this actually isn't mulberry. This is just tissue paper. Okay, and again, I damp the sides, and then you tear. But if you want it straight, you can. But I like the torn effect.
Yeah.
And I think it just, once you put, I think tissue paper on a bag, it looks effective anyway.
Is it like a rustic look?
It does, yeah. Then I've got, then you need to get your card. This is when you can use a lot of your scraps up as well. So, I mean, like I said, this is a really quick demo, but it's effective. Then I've done some matte and layers. So we've used a lilac. What I've tried to do is to stick with the colours. But what I would suggest with these, go out there, do the blues, do the yellows, do the, you could even do browns. You can change it up. With Fuchsia, yes, I know the standard is purple, but you find with crafting, it's what you want it to be. Okay, so did a bit of matte and layering. Now I want to bring you these in. Now can you see how I've put these together? Okay, I'll bring them in for you.
Have you got a guide to show you how to put them together? Is there a picture?
I'm going to be fully honest with you. It's on the packet. Okay, I'm just going to bring that in for you.
Right.
You can't really go wrong. So what, you just follow the picture.
Yep.
You don't need it. It's really, really easy. Because you've got choices, I just cut loads of these out, and then all I did was stick them. Can you see, like with this one? I'll turn them over for you so you can see. Yeah, I just stuck them on top of each other.
Okay, cool.
But you can do them how you want. You do in any figuration, any colour. You don't have to follow the pattern that's on there. But I always say to people, do that first to give you an idea.
Because you've got multiple layers, it gives it dimension as well,
It does,
doesn't it?
and what you can do with these, you don't have to use all the layers for each flower. Like on some of them, I've done 2 buds and a flower. It's entirely up to you. So I'm going to bring these flowers in. They're just so elegant. And what I would do, I'm going to suggest for you, is sit one evening and do all your cutting out. Okay?
Yeah.
And all your sticking together and get all your flowers made up. Put them all in a little box, and then you've got them all ready to go.
I'm pretty sure we've got this collection ahead of anybody else at the moment.
Yes, because I was sharing it, and we were told it wasn't to be shared till later. I think it was the 10th, because that's when it was being released.
Right.
But obviously we had it here a little bit earlier.
So we got it 2 days before anybody else.
Yeah, so we've had to show it. We've also got the the sentiments, and I'm going to do thank you. This is thankful. That like there, thankful, and I'm going to do. I love dies where you get the double layer.
Yes.
I just think it's so effective. I'm going to thankful for you. And if you've got all these cut out ready, you imagine you can do these. You can do one of these gift bags in minutes, and then I'm bringing it in. I'll use these little Spellbinders trays, and then what I'm going to do is place the leaves. Now, if you're unsure where to place them, if you're a little bit, you know, you're thinking, no, I need some guidance, use the packaging.
Okay.
You know what they should. But I like to sort of go my own way with this and add them in.
I always say associate fuchsias with the summer. It's a summer plant, isn't it? Summer flower,
Yeah.
Definitely. Hanging basket flower.
Yes, oh, definitely. I love them when you see them, and they just it's the little like little fairies. They are like little fairies, aren't they? How they dance is so pretty.
We've been on the air for 15 minutes. Half the entire stock has gone. This is a one-show offer. There's a different Spellbinder show later today. So if you want the fuchsia, remember it's a combination of dies, of better press plates, of an embossing folder, which is going to give you dimension, and also the 5 layering stencils and the separate die, which is different to the actual better press design as well. So you get all of it for £62.99 ahead of anywhere else. Love it.
And what you can see with this, it's so simple to keep adding in your leaves. And what you can do is shade your leaves with your, you know, bring out your ink pads. You can do the leaves with, you know, make your ink pad your paper, ink your paper. I'm just going to give that a bit more glue because it's on, I've only put a little bit of glue, and with your glitter card you need a little bit more. Just press that down. Okay, then what I'm going to do is bring in, bring in a few little sparkles. And what I want to show you how quickly this comes together. And if you go out there, gift bags are, well, you'll see that you can pay £4 or £5 for a gift bag.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just looking for my pickup tool, which, there it is, it was in front of me. Everything goes, you know, you get everything ready for your show, and then everything goes a little walk around.
Things disappear.
Yeah, so we're going to put some little, let me just, that's it, some little diamonds on there. Okay.
But the big question is, what are you going to be putting in the gift bag?
Oh, gosh, well, I mean, there's jewellery.
Chocolate.
What else?
Bottle of wine.
In there? Yeah, but, yeah, you could put anything, really. And these, like I say, these little bags are so inexpensive. And when you put these sets, it just brings them to life. Because they're nothing on their own, a little brown bag, you look at them. But we were once doing a craft fair for, it was for charity, and we wanted to do lots of things quickly. And I ordered, you know, I said, let's try gift bags.
It just says
and everyone sold, I think we sold them for about £3 each, and everyone sold.
It just says that you've bothered. You've actually taken time to make it special.
That has literally took me, I just want to show you how quick.
Yeah, no time at all.
Oh, look at that. And would add, I've got more ribbons, which I'm going to tie around the top. That is then an expensive gift bag. You can sell these. You sell these, people will buy them.
Yeah, exactly.
As well, they're individual. No one else has got that.
Can you just show the foiled fuchsias that you've got over there?
Yes, I wanted to show you. Just while I'm on that, I just want to say to Sarah John, Caroline, Sarah Lise and Natasha will have sent hers in by email, so I hope we're going to see them on the screen. Thank you, girls. DT are amazing. I just want to show you these two because this is Sarah John. This is so simple but elegant, and it's where it's been foiled. So I know a lot of you have got the foiling machine. Now, look at that. So that's one in like a gold with...
Look how crisp it is, though.
Yeah, and I want to show you that one. Can you see that?
Now, remember, you will have to have the glimmer foiling system for this to work, but the plates will not only do the foiling, but they'll also do the transferring of the ink with the better press.
And it's so simple and elegant. Yeah, I mean, like I say, better press, and there's all the other things you can do with it. But just that foiling without any colour is stunning.
Well, we're out of stock of the glimmer machine at the moment. We are going to get that back in stock in the future, but we do have the better press if you want to do that technique. Showed you that earlier on at the lowest price we've ever done it as well. Now, if we go through the collection here individually, you can buy them individually. So let me show you first of all the stencils. stencils first. So basically you've got 5 stencils in here. I know they don't look much when you look at the packet, but basically it isolates all the different types of leaf and bud and petal, so you can add colour in 5 layered stages. And it ends up being this wonderful 3-dimensional, beautiful coloured fuchsia with all the foliage and that sort of thing. So those are your 5 layering stencils for £18.99, OD3516. Virginia, you're in for that, but if you go for the main collection, of course, that's going to be in there anyway. You've also got this. Now, this is just the die and the Better Press plate, okay? So you've got the die at the top to cut out all of the sentiments as well as the actual fuchsias themselves. That is not a die, that is the plate that transfers the foil or transfers the ink. It's the plate that does the pressing, but you get both of those together and they are £28.99. And I know so many of you now have got the Better Press system because it's such a traditional way of transferring ink and getting a really, really crisp professional finish. And you've got You Brighten My Day, Make Today Count, and Just Because. And £28.99 is that on its own. Next one, pop that back over there. Oh. And the next one is the embossing folder, the 3D embossing folder. Now this is exactly the same image as the stencils will colour, and also the dies will cut out as well. But if you just want that on its own, that's only £9.99, and it's a 3-dimensional emboss. Now, Christine's come in Cheshire and gone for 2 of them, maybe one for you, one for a friend, Christine, not sure. KM3582 is your item number if you want that one. And then the last die set on its own, this is going to be popular because this is giving you all the elements to, as we showed you with Heidi a minute ago, to make your 3-dimensional fuchsia. So the petals are separately, the leaves are separately, approaching 20% of the stock of this is gone. 8 dies in total, but it gives you that dimension. You can use your foam pads if you wanted to make it even more dimensional, or just stick it down flat. It's entirely up to you. But I would use some of the coloured cardstock that we got in the show, the Spellbinders card, to add that colour. Or if you want to colour them in using the stencils, you can do that as well. UC3539 is your item number there. Pop those 2 back. There we go, all individually available, but the best value, as ever, is to go for the bundle with everything in it, £62.99. Now, we have also got the sentiments. Now, Heidi used, which one was it you used in that one? Thankful.
I put Thankful for You on
Thankful
there.
for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can, well, I like the sentiments because you can put them together. So you've like got For You, Birthday, Wishes for You, Grateful for You,
So it's
Happy Birthday.
It's 2 dies per word. You've got the mat and the layer, which Heidi said she liked, and I think you do as well. We've got a £5 saving, 25% discount. So down from £19.99 to just £14.99. And all the words are separate as well, are individual, so you can make up your own verse if you want to. Thank, best for you, wishes, happy birthday, thankful and grateful. Lovely font on those as well. VW3587 from Spellbinders. And they will work in any machine that you've got, small, large, manual or electronic, doesn't matter. Now, the Kyoto collection, which is a real nod to Asia, the kind of Far East, that sort of thing, these are absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So you've got a combination of plates and also dies. So remember, the plates will transfer ink, Better Press, and they'll also hot foil with the glimmer system as well. And the packets have got both of them. There you go, look. Dies to colour the characters that you've Better Pressed, and also the verses as well. Happy birthday, hello, you are amazing. All of these are available. Are they only in the bundle? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, only available in the bundle. We haven't got individuals in these. There you've got your beautiful, does it tell me? Cherry blossom, that's what it is. Your cherry blossom, Better Press plates and the dies to cut them out. And Bloom Where You Are is the verse you've got there. And then down the bottom, the most amazing Better Press is this one. I love this, those parasols. Absolutely gorgeous, really stunning effect that's going to create. There we are.
Can I just mention with that as well, if you're doing the reverse foiling technique, which I know a lot of you have had to go at, that plate's ideal for it. Perfect.
And then finally, you're going to get this one as well. So that again is your cherry blossom, all the elements to Better Press it and to cut it out. And you've also got the sentiments there as well. So the Kyoto collection is $89.99. Now we've only got samples that have been emailed to the studio so we can see these. Look at these. Who sent these in, Lauren? Natasha. Thank you, Natasha, for sending these in. Oh, wow, look.
Yeah, Natasha, I call Miss Bright and Beautiful. Natasha loves her neon, and she can make something that shouldn't be neon and look amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, aren't they? I mean, look at those. They're
beautiful,
so professional, aren't they? Brilliant.
Now, we have also got the Spellbinders cardstock in the show, and we've got that on a very special deal in actual fact. It's any two for $12.94. Otherwise, they are normally, I think, about $7.99 a pack. And you get 10 sheets in a pack, and you can choose any two for £12.94. So you've got all these different colourways. You've got Tuscan, Classic White. You've got, what's this one called? Dahlia. I'll hold up all the colours for you. We've then got, this one's called Fog. So it's like an off-white fog. Good name. This one is your blush. So you like pink. You've got Poppy, pretty self-explanatory, the red. You've got this one, which is Fern. There's your fern. And the rainforest. Definitely go for fern and rainforest, I would, for your foliage.
Yes, what they do very cleverly, the colour wheel is wonderful and what Spellbinders have done, they cleverly put the colours together to match with the collections.
Yes, absolutely.
And it takes some of the hard work away, because I know sometimes you're sat in your craft room, you're like, oh, I need a green, oh, I need this, I need that. You know, with those colours, I would actually keep them with this collection because it works perfectly.
Now, GSM-wise, £270, £100, that's £270 GSM in this country. You get 10 sheets in a pack, and you can choose any two for £12.94. If you go for 4, that will be just under £26, and then you have 40 sheets. Carol in Surrey is on the website ordering, so choose any two for £12.94. If you just want one pack, it's £7.
It's quality. This is quality cards. Spellbinders don't do anything else, and it's the colours, the way they put the colours together is perfect. I mean, the greens for the foliage.
Yeah.
You know, they've got it perfect.
So rainforest, fern, poppy, blush, fog, dahlia, white and Tuscan. Those are your colours that we've got for you. Any two for £12.94. You just put them in your basket and automatically the system, the website or the app, or indeed the call centre will take the price down. If you need any help, just call the free phone number. It's free phone to call from a mobile, a landline, doesn't cost a penny, and the guys in the call centre will be only too happy to help you out. Now, the Better Press quickly. If you want the Better Press system, which of course Heidi's got over there, this will go through a big shot machine. It will go through the Spellbinders Platinum machine that we have in the show today. Any of those machines, any machine that takes a big die, basically, this system will go through. And it transfers, it presses the Better Press plates into your cardstock and just transfers the ink. But it also works with the glimmer as well.
Yeah, and something that, it was really weird, I'm just doing a rewatch of a series called Outlander.
Okay.
And on series 3, they're in an old printer, and they're actually, it was like this huge going through, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And when they did the letterpress, and I thought, that's how they got it so beautiful. And that's why you need a cotton card, or you need a thick watercolour card, something that the ink can get its teeth into. And I was watching it and I'm thinking, yeah, it's brilliant, because the print that you get, what I want you to think of a Better Press is a new way of stamping. It's something new. I mean, you can also use it as a stamp press. You know, think out the box. You can use this for a lot of different things. If you haven't got the Better Press yet, but you love the plates, you love the design, you can get away with inking them and having card, but you won't get the indentation. It's like an elegant way of embossing, but not, you know, like embossing folders heavier. Yeah. This is like you would get elegant wedding stationery, and once you've used them, you won't go back. Honestly, you do a sentiment, you're like, oh my gosh.
Now, we have got the cotton card in the show. We've actually got a choice of 3 different colours as well. We've got Pebble, Bisque and Porcelain. And I think, all right in saying they're all American A... Are they A6 or A2? It's A6. OK, it's A6 to us, but it's American A2, which is a bit confusing. So, yeah, they're quite small cards, but they are perfect to do your Better Press and letter pressing on. You're going to get 25 sheets of them. So what colour's that one? That's Porcelain. $15.99 is your price for 25 sheets of cotton card, the best card to use for your Better Press. Then we've got Biscuit, or Bisque. Yep, Bisque is next. So Bisque is a slightly different colour, more of a kind of a creamy colour, kind of neutral, but not white, basically. We've got that one, that's Bisque. And then we've got Pebble, which is a little bit darker still, but again, perfect for your better pressing. I can't remember the last time I did a Spellbinder show. I don't think we actually had the cotton card available, so it's not always there.
We don't always have it. No, it's and what is nice with the better press, it measures up the ones that are pre-cut match with the machine, so you've got no cutting or messing to do with it. If you buy the A4, then you do your own cutting. But if you get the smaller packs, it's all cut for you. No, we don't always have it. It's quite difficult to get hold of, but it was formulated especially for this, so it is the best.
Perfect. Okay. Lots of you coming through for the cotton card. It's A2 our size. Okay, so A6 our size.
Yeah, it's like six. It's a bit like a 6x4 card and a 5x7. It's that kind of
postcard size.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, now we've been able to get more stock of the fuchsia because it was going so quickly. I thought we were going to sell out before. We only had 3 left at one point. We've added more stocks. Thank you, Spellbinders. You're going to get it because everyone loves fuchsias. It's the summer flower that everybody puts in their hanging baskets. Everybody adores them and loves them. And you've got today a brand new opportunity. This is ahead of its proper release. It should be released on the 10th. It's released to us, and to us we can send it from our warehouse directly to you. You've got the dies and you've got the better press plates in that system just there. So if I turn that one round, you can see. So you've got the die to cut out what you've actually better pressed. You've also got your sentiments in there as well, which you can better press and also cut out with the dies that are included. So that's in there. You get your wonderful 5-layer stencils, so you can colour what you've actually printed with the better press plates and cut out. You've also got your 3D embossing folder. That works ideally in with the better press and also works with the stencils. They're all basically the same image, but this one is a slightly different image, and those are the dies that will allow you to make your 3-dimensional fuchsias out of the elements. So all the petals, all the leaves are completely separate, and you can build up your fuchsias. And it is just £62.99. Okay, Heidi, over to you for a demo.
I've got the better press. I've got the better press plate. Yeah, what is lovely, because the stencils match up with the plate and the embossing plate, it means the colouring's taken out. I mean, you can still colour yourself if you want to, but it makes it easier. Yeah, so on your better press, now, because we've got the dies for these, I'm not worrying about placement. This is really heavy magnetic on here. Okay, so this is your smaller one, which they call the A2, and it matches up on your plate. Right. So I stick mine down. We all do this differently. Okay.
Did you say that you can better press with other cardstock, but you just get the best results with the cotton card? Yes, you can. What you've got to remember, this is metal, okay? And it needs to get into the card to get the emboss effect. Now, if it's thin, normal card, it's not going to do that. It'll print lovely, but to get the actual elegance and the letter press effect, what the machine does, that's the way to do it. So like I say, you can use a thicker watercolor. You know, I don't want to say to people, you have to use cotton card. It's the best. It's what's been, provided for you with it. But if you've got some watercolor card at home, and I'll say to you, try what you've got at home. Try your other card as well. Try your other inks. But again, the better press inks are the best for it because they won't repel from the metal. Right, got you. If that makes sense? Yeah, it does.
Okay. Yeah. Right, so I've grabbed a couple of colours. I've got pine and iris. Now, the way, it's just hard to get into your head. It's a bit different to go into a stamp. What we do is like a little press and a twist, okay? You can also kind of do a little spin like that round, okay? Now, when I'm doing this one, I'm not going exactly like some of my leaves may show up a little bit purple. I'm not going exactly to design here. I'm just going with 2 colours. And the inks you're using are the better press inks, which should be on our website if you need any of those. Yeah, they are all on the website. So the colours I'm using is, that's pine from the Woodland set, and iris is from, that's Dina Wakely set, okay? Yeah. And then the sentiments, I'm just going to do in black, okay? So I'm not precise with where they are because it doesn't really matter because I'm going to cut them out. Okay.
Just wondering, can we put the better press inks in the show, Lauren? Can we have a little look and see if they're in stock?
They are. It is worth getting them because they were. Now, just want to show you this. Right, okay. Now, this is a shiny surface.
2 fingers, that's all?
Yeah, your little ping at the end. There is no effort needed. That's what I'm saying. It's worth it. And with this machine being quite compact and small, you don't mind having it just for better press because you can put it, it's out the way. It's not taking any space up. Okay. And then
oh, look at that.
I'm cutting these out, so don't worry if some are upside down. Now, I want to show you that. Can you get a close-up? Honestly, the elegance and the perfection, I can't put into words.
I know.
I really can't.
I mean,
the lettering.
If you think about when you stamp, you're pressing the stamp onto the card, and sometimes you can squidge the stamp a little bit. There's an element of flexibility to a stamp. Whereas with the actual better press and the letterpress technique, it's so precise and so accurate and fine. The detail's phenomenal. Yeah,
and if you miss a bit with your ink, you can go back through, or you can go through twice. I'm just showing you this quickly because I know we have a lot of crafters that are very fussy about keeping the things clean. So Archive Cleaner is on the website. Okay, you just dab it on quickly and wipe off. Now, if you do it straight away, you will get everything off there and your plates will go clean. Often I leave them and my plates are stained. But because this ink is archival, whatever is on here will never transfer to other card. So it's just how you are with clean. I mean, I've got some marks on mine. Okay, but if you're fussy and you really, which that's fine. So I'm just going to put those over to one side. We'll put the better press. And then what I like with this set, you get the dies as well. And it's just taking all the work away from you and making it an easy process. So all you need to do then is line up and you do a little bit of wiggling. And even if you go wrong here a little bit, it's not the end of the world. You can go again.
We have found the Better Press plate inks for you. We've got them in, I think we've got 2 sets. We've got them in a pick and mix. And basically it's any 2 sets for $28.88, okay? Any 2 sets for $28.88. Details coming up on the screen if you want them. Here they are. And they're a mixture of colours. They're $16.99 individually, and there's 4 inks in a pack. And you can choose any 2 of those combos for $28.88. There we go. So they're on the website right now. They're in the show right now. If you just want one, $16.99. If you buy 2, you save about 4 or 5.
Yeah, I mean, you do get the black. You get the black with it. And when you get it home, try it with the black, try it with the Better Press, and then try it with another ink, and you'll go, yeah, you were right. You get it. It's like anything else. Sometimes things are a little bit more expensive or a little bit different, but they're made for a reason. Why was Spellbinders? I always think Ranger Spellbinders, they're not going to formulate, and it probably took them years to formulate an ink.
Yeah.
If it's not
It's made for that job, basically.
Yeah, they've already got archival. Did say use that?
Yeah.
It costs them a lot of money to bring new things out. They wouldn't do it.
No.
So they only do it because they know it works. Right, so standard die cutting, which is easy with your platinum, it's all there for you. The A, the B, I know it off by heart because I do it that often now. Okay, so we're going to cut that out.
And so many of you now own the Better Press system and love...
Yeah, it's a staple, I think, now.
It's the professional results you get from better pressing that makes all the difference.
It's different. I think when it first came out, and people know I tell the truth, I was like, well, why? Why do I need it?
And then you do it and you realise.
And then you're like, yeah. Because I'm getting it's like a new craft.
Yes.
And it's giving you something that is so elegant, and so you cannot do that with a stamp. And I love stamps.
It's an ancient tradition. It really, really is. Yeah. That goes back to, well, decades.
Well, this was...
They used to print newspapers.
Outlander, they were in the 18th century. I think it was 1746 or something. And he was printing away, and I'm watching, I'm going, oh my gosh, I do that.
Yeah.
I do that on my little machine, but the fact that we can do, you won't be able to do that.
Well, stamps can squidge and can smudge a little bit because they're flexible, whereas this is a proper solid metal plate that is not going to squidge at all. So that's why you get the crispness and the definition from it. So
I've just cut some, these are just basic ovals out of some of my, because I've got quite a few Spellbinders layering die, the matte and layering dies. And what I do like to do is I like to cut 2 layers out together so you get a frame. And these are just, when you sew with the water, I bring the watercolour ink sometimes, just what I've got left. I always mop up with bits of card, and then these are what I bring in to do demos with. So don't ever waste anything.
Oh, no.
I can't mop up ink. I'm like, no, I can't waste it. So we'll go on to there. Because I see people with a wipe and put it in the bin, I'm thinking, no, it's usable. So I think we're going to go there. Now, I but I don't know if I actually need that. Then what we're going to do, we're going to bring this in. Where's my 3D tape, which was again in front of me? Right, it's gone walkabout, so we'll use the 3D pads. That's fine. Oh, it's there.
Buried.
3D oh, honestly, I see a lot of demonstrators. They're so tired, you know, guys, and I think, what's up with me? Look at
You're a bit like me, we just kind of explode.
Yeah, it's like when I've done when I've done my samples at home, it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not the tidiest. I mean, again, this is doing something elegant, simple, quick, but it at the end it's stunning, and you're thinking, gosh, I've made that.
Absolutely.
You know, and make your own little card blanks as well. You know, because obviously, I know Oak would have done you some great deals with envelopes.
Yeah.
So we'll do. I think we'll have that there.
And Oakwood is the company that brings us Spellbinders.
Yes,
so.
we do. And I think there's just one thing missing. Sorry, I'm just leaning down on the floor. Yeah, you know, I've been going back to my, I think we'll leave it like that. I like that as it is. So we've just got, I'm going to show you there.
There we go. That's why you need to better press. It's
so you
just
could have add a bow ribbon, but I think I'm leaving it there. But when you look at this, how delicate, I mean, I wouldn't want to colour that because it's so perfect. I just love it as it is.
Okay, now we had more stock added to the show because it looked like we were going to sell out very, very early. 60% of a big stock now has gone. This is the sort of thing you can create when you've got the Fuchsia collection today for £62.99, and it's on three-way split pay. If you want to spread the cost interest-free, you've got that option. You can do them in whatever colours you like. Look at the subtlety of that colour, that beautiful kind of salmon pink. Isn't that lovely? Really beautiful. Here's another one. Again, using the Spellbinders colour wheel cardstock that we've got on offer today. This one is obviously using the embossing folder and using the Better Press inking technique as well. And then the die cutting it out for you. Again, you can use the stencils to add colour because all the stencils are different parts of the fuchsia itself. So you can make the leaves green, do the buds and the petals nice and pink or red or whatever you want to do. Here are some more finished samples. Look at that. How cool is that? Is that the reverse foiling technique?
Yeah. No, I think she's foiled on. No, what I think she's done is it could be, actually it would work either way, yeah, or she's foiled on green mirror card with a white foil.
Right.
Or a silver foil, or you would get the reverse. Yes,
yeah.
It could be. Yeah, I can't actually tell. It could be either. So don't forget with reverse, yeah, you're going to get double.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no waste. Absolutely no waste. But again, if you're not foiling, remember, we haven't got the Glimmer machine available at the moment. We do have the Better Press system in the show if you do want to get that so that you can use these plates. And I'll run through exactly what you're going to get in the deal again in a minute. But that's the embossing folder used at the bottom. That's a really good technique. I like that. Have the emboss at the bottom and then the die cut fuchsias above it. This is again using the stencils. It's been embossed first of all and then inked through the stencils in that 5 stencil layer. And there's another one too. So in the bundle, what you get is, I'll come over here and show you. You're going to get the dies and you're going to get the Better Press plates in one packet. So that's what's going to give you your fantastic ink effect, like we've just done with Heidi. Then you can cut it out. You've also got the sentiments that you can Better Press, of course, as well, and you've got dies to cut the sentiments out as well, so no fussy cutting needed at all. Your 5-layer stencil set is here, and as you can see, I don't know if Corey can get in really close. It's difficult to see because they're just a simple colour. But you've got all the different elements that have been etched and cut out of the stencil for different parts of the flower. So it means you can colour it very precisely and very accurately and very easily and quickly too. Down the bottom here, this die set is a different style to the Better Press plate and the other die, and it's all the elements that make up the fuchsia bud, okay? So you've got your foliage, you've got the, what do you call them? What do you call it? Stamens in the middle, isn't it? Yeah, stamens in the centre.
Stamens.
Yeah, so you can make up and make your fantastic fuchsias very 3D. And then over there's your 3D embossing folder, which is going to give you the same image that the die will cut out and the Better Press will ink, okay? Whole thing, £62.99. A vast percentage of the stock has already gone. We're already now at single-figure stock of availability. This is all the stock I think we can get now. EB3515, it's not going to be on the later show. It's a different collection later on, so it's your only chance to see it and get hold of it. And you're getting it a couple of days before anybody else as well. Here at HobbyMaker, exclusive and new. £20 is your saving as well on a brand new collection and on 3-way split pay as well. Now the Kyoto, that's proving really popular as well. This is only available as a collection. You can buy the fuchsias individually if you want to. This though is only available as a collection, and it's a great saving on this one as well. $89.99, you're saving $37.97 off the price. And again, it's a mixture of plates and dies. I love the characters. They're lovely characters and they're good fun. They really are good fun. So you've got your dies to cut them out. You've got the better press to ink them. There we go. You've got your cherry blossom, that's the same. You've got the better press plates and you've got the dies as well. There's your cherry blossom with bloom where you are. And then down the bottom, you've got my favorite plate, I think of all time actually, is this one. I love the look of this. It's so, so effective. It's all the Asian parasols. Yeah, love it, absolutely love it. And it's big, it's a huge thing. There it is. Maybe you could run that through in a minute.
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, of course
okay.
I can. Yeah.
And then the last one is your cherry blossom elements, and also you've got the sentiments there as well. And that's a mixture of plates and dies too. And this is, was it Natasha? Yeah, Natasha's samples that she emailed in to us using that collection. Beautiful.
They're gorgeous, isn't it? It's really lovely.
Okay, now we've got also some more cardstock. If you don't want to go for the choose any two for 12, whatever it was, $12.94. If you want all the colours in one bundle, we've got this for you. Now this is again the same GSM, I believe, so it is 270 GSM. But look, you're going to get instant red for the fuchsias and pinks in there as well. So it's a combination of different reds and pinks. You've got a baby pink, you've got some terracotta colours in there as well. Lovely sunshine yellows and lime and green for your foliage. So this is a one-stop shop for all the colours that you need to do your fuchsias. It's $39.99 normally. Today, we've got a £6 saving. You can get all of it. So there's 48 sheets of it for £33.99. Again, it's gorgeous quality.
It's done for a reason. I mean, when you look at it, the colours flow. You know, the colours go from light, darker. They all work together. It's done especially in that way for you.
Yeah, cool. Now, we've also got some little tools and essentials in the show. I've got the tweezers. I haven't got the scissors.
Which scissors are they? Are they
micro serrated? So let me show you the tweezers first of all.
See if I've got those.
There we go.
Are they the Spellbinders scissors?
You get both of those together. That's basically what you've got there, okay? So
right,
that is £14.16 normally.
It will be those.
$9.99 is your price for both of those. So yeah, these ones are different.
Oh, it's different. I apologise.
VA3509 gets you your. These are the tweezers, by the way, that when you release your fingers, they close. They're the reverse grip tweezers. Okay. Gillian's coming in for these VA3509.
Those, I love those scissors because you've got the smaller, but you've still got the big handles.
Yep.
So and they like the soft rubber.
I mean, I've got big hands, quite big fingers.
Yeah,
no worries.
And sometimes it's hard to get in smaller scissors, but you can get your hands in there. Plus, it's easy for they're very good for detail. I mean, I use both the Oakwood scissors. I swear, I love them. Okay,
and the tweezers I've got here are different. So they're the tweezers you're going to get. They're the ones that close when you release them. $9.99 VA3509, your item number. Okay, now we've also got the best ever craft tape. Why is it the best ever craft tape?
Spellbinders released it. You do get one of these in with if you get the better press. It's just a very, very good low-tack tape, and they call it that because they love it.
You get 20 yards on it.
Yeah, I've run out of, well, it was that good I used it all. I got through mine. But yes, it's if you're doing a lot of stenciling and things, you need a low-tack tape.
Yeah.
It won't tear.
Good. Okay, well, it's $8.99, 20 yards, it's LS3560, your item number. Okay, another demo, if that's all right.
What I'm going to say to you, if there's one thing you can buy today, if I had a choice, it would be this embossing folder. It is absolutely glorious. Now, I know normally embossing folders are bigger and we can cut bits out and short them. This, for me, is just simple, elegant, what it is, okay? And I just want to put it through and let you see how glorious.
Well, if you've got a budget of only £10 today or only want to spend £10, that's what this embossing folder is, $9.99.
And there's so much you can do. You can ink embossing folders, you can paint with them. They're just incredible, and there's so many things you can use. So we're just going through. So it's your A plate, your embossing folder, and then D, okay? Which it does tell you on your machine. Now, I've guessed that, so I hope I've done that right. If not, well, no, yeah, it's done it right.
Perfect.
It is hard. I know it's hard in the studio, white on white, but honestly, it is just like, let me get right in central, it is like...
Isn't that beautiful?
Porcelain.
I was just going to say the same word.
I can't, right, this one, I want to show you this one. This one is where I've used the stencils. Okay, so what you do, and then I'm just going to show you all this in one, because we won't have time otherwise. Your stencils come 1 to 5, okay?
Yeah.
Now, just to show you two separate ones, this one is without, that's the stencils on their own. So if you Santangle or you grow, you know, you like to do your own little drawings, it's beautiful. This one, I've actually embossed, then gone over with the stencils, okay?
Yeah.
And it would be same with the plate as well, if you've done with it.
So you emboss first, then use the stencil,
yes,
yeah?
Right.
Right.
Okay, so all you do is go, I've gone over them with a Sharpie, because it's clear, the numbers, and I couldn't see them, is just line each one up. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
Okay? If you look here, it shows you how it builds up from 1 to 3.
I love layering stencils. I love layering stamps.
And you'll find it just lines up. It lines up easily. The other thing I want to show you, I've got it somewhere. I've done a mirror card. Let me just see if that's gone high. No, that's disappeared. I'll find it in a second. Where's it gone? Yeah,
We'll find it after the show's
Yeah, things always go walk up. What I can show you. So I've also done this on a craft card. Yeah, I did it on a beautiful pink cerise mirror card. That's it, we'll find it. Right, what I want to show you, this is just on craft card, okay? Then all you need to do, this isn't on the show, but I know they're on the website. For my personal opinion, this is the best white ink pad you can get hold of. I love it.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, it's the Hero Arts. And all you need to do...
Will that be on the Oakwood brand page?
Yeah, or it might be on, it might come under... just Hero Arts or Spellbinders.
Okay.
Because Hero Arts is part of Spellbinders. But I've tried them all.
That's effective, isn't it?
Right.
I like that.
Now, all we've done there is craft card. And then just gone over. Can you see how beautiful? Honestly, this little... Oh, it's here. I got it the wrong way around. Seriously? Right. So that's craft with white on. This is just... Look at that, and we've debossed there. Can you see that? On mirror card. This little embossing folder is the most precious one. It's just the size of it and the delicate and what it does. And what I would do with this one, I would do lots of these, and I would just make up lots of little notelets. Yeah. Lots of little cards. Yeah. So if you could only afford one thing today, that would be my recommendation. And that's only $9.99. I love it. But it is in the bundle as well, which is going very, very quickly this afternoon. We're down now to officially single figure stock on the bundle. This is the only show it's featuring in, so if you're watching this as a repeat show, it may not be available, it may have sold out, but live at 8 minutes to 2, we have got a few. Less than 10 of these collections left though, including the stencils, you've got the better press plates and the dies and the sentiments, you've got the 3D embossing folder, and you've also got that die set there as well to make your 3D fuchsias. What a bundle, what a saving, £20 off, and it's on three-way split pay where you only have to pay £20.99 today, the first payment of 3 over 3 payments. One now, one in a month, and the final one in 2 months' time. Now, we found some more samples from Natasha. These are for the Fuchsia Collection, so have a little look at these. Natasha's emailed hers into us to show you. Really lovely. Letter pressing top right, die cutting in the middle. I mean, look at the colours. Yeah. I mean, it's just the orange. Why would you think orange and yellow? That would never come to me, but Natasha she just does it. She's brilliant. Beautiful. And the other samples we've got here in the studio as well, all of them are beautiful. We've got purple, we've got blue, we've got yellow and red. That blue, yeah, that one, that's Sarah Lee's, I think that's Sarah John, is that Caroline, the blue, I love the blue one. Oh, the DT are all so different, but all so talented. And look at that one, that's really vibrant. This looks so real, and that's using coloured cardstock, whether it's from the big bundle of 48 sheets we showed you, or whether it's from the packs of 10, I'm not sure. But just using that die set, which is this one here, to cut out all the elements
of those flowers. How beautiful is that? It's certainly one of my favourite flowers, absolutely. And if ever I have a hanging basket at my house, there's always fuchsias in it somewhere. Loads of you coming through now. Kim's just checked out on the website. Jean in Aberdeenshire. Hi to you. Mandy in Lincolnshire. Susan's coming through as well. This is not going to be here later. It's going to be a complete sellout. And the Kyoto collection is also proving very popular as well. Now, the Kyoto collection has got the big letterpress background plate, which is the parasols there. Beautiful, love that. Next to it, you've then got your honeysuckle, and you've got the banners there as well, which says thank you, love you, for you, and miss you. Above, just get the glare away for you. There we go, there's the honeysuckle. You get that as a die and also as a better press plate as well. And then you've got your really cute characters there as well, which you can see. The characters are fantastic. So you get all three of those. Again, you've got happy birthday, hello, you're amazing as versus that's the better press and also the dies as well. All of that together is $89.99. WN3524 is your item number. Right, we've got only a couple of minutes left. Is there anything else you want to show us quickly?
I can try and throw a little sample together.
Okay, cool.
I'll be as quick as I can. Okay, so I've done that. You know what? I think we brought the arch dies to you last time. All you do is put it through, but leave the top bit.
Okay.
So you've got your card blank.
Ooh.
Okay. And again, I've used all my, because I just thought all the offcuts, anything pink and purpley, I've pulled in for this.
Okay.
Okay, then we're going to put that onto there. And what I've done to strengthen it, I've cut out an extra piece. Okay, so I'm going to mount that on top. Now, I'm going to be as quick as I can because I know we're for time. Okay, so I love making when you do your own card blanks. And if you just put an extra layer, it just strengthens it. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then again, you know, I told you about these little frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what I try to do when I'm doing demos here, I try to stick to a little theme because I think then it works if you keep to the same theme for the same set.
Fair enough.
So, and look how effective and that's just using your layering dies. And then look at what I've done, I picked up all the different sort of pinks and purples. And this is what I want to show you, how you can do these differently.
So remember, don't throw the packaging away. Use the packaging as a guide as to how to put your fuchsias together.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So we're going to put a little bit across there. And then I don't think we need that actually. Then what I want you to show, right, can you see this one?
Yeah.
So that one I've done 2 buds.
Okay.
So it's entirely up to you how you put your fuchsias together. You don't have to follow the packaging. You
can make each one look completely different.
Exactly. It's not, there's no rules with these. Like I say, you can go different colours. The way that you layer up your petals, because let's face it, fuchsias are not all the same.
No.
They aren't the same. So we're going to put one there, and then we're going to bring in...
This shows maybe one hanging basket outside my house this year. Yeah, I didn't think about it until now.
Yeah, they are. Then we're going to bring in the leaves. They're out for time. Oh, wrong side. Bring in the leaves there. So we're putting a leaf there and a leaf there. Mm-hmm. And then we will just bring in a sentiment. We'll put birthday. We'll just put wishes because I know we're running out of time and I can add something else later. But that is just a quick little simple pretty card. Okay, we have got 6 of these collections left in stock and that is it. And we actually had to add extra stock to the show halfway through, so thanks to Jess for doing that in the office. 6 remaining at £62.99. Who doesn't love a fuchsia? They are absolutely superb. Heidi, thank you. You're a star. You're back later with a different collection. Yeah, really exciting one. Yeah.
It's animals later, isn't it?
Yeah, little naughty animals they are.
Little naughty animals later on at 5 o'clock. I'll see you with a brand new Crafting Consortium collection, though, all about spring with Dawn and myself after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
You all right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, good. Looking well.
Thank you. You too, Dave.
Dawney's here. We've got a brand new Crafting Consortium collection. I love Crafting Consortium because they give people a break in the business, don't they?
They do.
Designers.
That's it. They have a whole large bank of different designers who come together and literally do their own bit of magic. And
absolutely.
Every time you get something different.
Now this one, perfectly timed, it's the Spring Gardens collection. You've got a multitude of different sized papers. You've got 12 by 12, 6 by 6, 8 by 8. You've got embellishments, you've got stamps, you've got glitter card as well, all with a spring theme. And you can buy the whole thing, which is what's displayed here, the whole collection, or you can cherry pick certain items or get additional items, like if you know you're going to get through the 12 by 12 paper pad quite quickly, you might want an extra one of those. The whole collection should be £61.91. Now, I always think looking at the 12 by 12 gets the collection across.
Oh, definitely.
Really straight away and quite quickly. Have a little look at these papers. Just see how beautiful these are. Aren't they stunning? I love that kind of wreath effect with the green centerpiece. You get quite a few of each one. Lovely, lovely colours. Quite William Morris inspired.
It is. You've got that beautiful tones to it. So it is really like you can imagine the spring, you know, the summer is just around the corner. So you've got all those peaches and pinks in there, lilacs and lavenders. That's really going to match for all those beautiful, probably birthday cards you've got to make.
Dropping the price. You can have the whole collection for an incredibly affordable £44.99. It's not William Morris, but it's definitely got a nod in that direction.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you love all of those fabrics and that sort of thing, you're absolutely going to love this collection. Loads of you coming through already for it. So I've shown you the 12 by 12. I'll go through it all in bits, bit by bit as we go. But that 12 by 12 again, let's do it again quickly for you.
Look at all the embellishments you've got on the first 2 pages.
Yeah.
You're going to get 30 double-sided sheets in this one. So you can see you've got lots of potential to use bits to fussy cut. You've got frames in there. But do remember, all of these can be cut down into 4 6x6s each page. So you've got a lot of potential there to make a lot of cards.
These sort of styles are massively popular on our sister channel, Sewing Street, the fabrics of William Morris. And that's what I thought of. I've got a duvet cover with William Morris inspired art, and I just absolutely love it. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's
really
it,
lovely.
because it sings to everybody. It's got that heritage, that vintage kind of look to it as well. But you can see with the colour palette, this is going to be so easy to work with. It is all uncoated, and it's acid and lignin free. So if you are using it for scrapbooking, this is going to be brilliant for that.
Now you're going to get 30 sheets. 20 of them are double-sided, 10 of them are single-sided, all in that fantastic pad. And the GSM on this is 180, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Okay, so that's the first thing I want to show you. The second thing I want to show you is the 6x6, which is basically how many sheets do we get in there?
You get 40 sheets.
40 in there, and 20 of them are double-sided.
Look at that. Just in a slightly smaller scale with this. So if you want to mix the large one with this one, you can do that also. But you can see with your patterns, this is easy to go to. So if you're wanting to do like a 6x6 card, just take out a sheet and you can use it. Easy to die cut as well. But then obviously if you want to add inks and things, you can do that too.
Now also, you're going to get your stamps, of course, as well. But we have these 3 things available as a different item. Okay, so if you just want the 12 by 12, the 6x6, and the stamp set, it will be in the big bundle that we just had on the screen. It should be $25.47, but we can give you a deal on that today as well, down to $19.99 if you just want the 12 by 12, 6x6 and the stamp set, okay? So that's saving you just over £5. That's covering your P&P for the whole day too. UC2063 is the smaller bundle for those 3 things, but you will get all 3 of those things in the big bundle, which is what most of you seem to be coming through for. Now the glitter card, you can buy this on its own, or if you go for the I Want It All bundle, it's going to be in there. You get 2 packs of 10. And again, these glitter cards have been selected to be the perfect colour to go with the printing in the pad. So you're going to get both for £9.98. 20 sheets, 10 of, would you call that like a lime gold? It's kind of greeny gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like a soft verdigris kind of colour. But these are Wheeler safe.
Are they?
These are Wheeler safe, so do not worry.
Encapsulated.
Encapsulated, so no shed with this, and it feels smooth. It has got a coating on it, so if you are die cutting it, please try and use a solid shape, because obviously it's like cutting through layers of plastic.
Okay, get 20 sheets, 10 of the copper colour and 10 of the kind of, it's like a lime gold. £8.99, £1 off if you just want to go for those, and they will be in the big bundle as well. Now, you've also got all of these. Now, these are available as a separate option if you want to go for them as well, but they are in the I Want It All bundle. Look at these dewdrops. Again, you've got that lovely kind of lime colour. You've got beautiful dark green, and they're all completely spherical. You've got ladybugs, and you've got these midnight flight embellishments. Now, are they stickers, these?
They are. They're self-adhesive, but they've got like that puffy texture to them as well. But you can see with that, it's just going to have that little bit of detail on your card. You could use them on the inside or the outside if you wanted to.
You get 31 stickers. You've actually got in total 347 elements when you look at everything. So you get all 5 of these packs for just £10.50, but they are in the big bundle as well, JB2058. Now, lots of you coming through for those. We've also got the 8x8 pad.
This is gorgeous.
Now, this I think you can buy on its own. There's the 8x8 pad. This is in the bundle as well, remember? Double-sided.
Look at that. These always are so popular because these will normally, you'll find, will mix with all the collections that we bring to you. There's elements in there and colour tones that will mix and match across. And because they're double-sided, these are nice for lining boxes and things like that. But if you just want it on your cards, these are going to add that pop of colour.
Beautiful. $6.99 if you want that on its own. It is in the big bundle though. And if you want, remember to go for the smaller bundle of, oh, by the way, in the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get these metal charms as well. They're not available separately. They are going to be like a free gift, I suppose, in the main bundle, okay? You've got your leaves and you've also got your dragonflies as well. They've got little hooks on the top so you can wear them like jewellery or mobile phone charms or bag charms or hang them from cards, do whatever you want.
You can change the colour of them as well if you want to. You can use your alcohol pens on them and you can colorise them. Or if you've got a Versamark sticky ink pad, you can put that on. You can put embossing powders over the top.
Okay, and remember, quick reminder of the smaller bundle if you wanted the 12x12, the 6x6 and the stamp set as well. They are available individually, but it's $19.99 if you want all three of them together, okay? Here are the individuals. So if you want the stamps on their own, we're going not to $7.99, we're going to $5.99 for the stamps. You've got butterflies, you've got florals in there, some words, you've got blooming marvellous. It's your time to bloom as well, and a little bumblebee there too. $5.99, that's so affordable.
They are, they're a great size and easy to work with, easy to colour in, or even just stamp onto the pattern paper and it's going to look beautiful.
If you want the 6x6 on its own or need an extra one, maybe you're buying the big collection but you're thinking, oh, I'll go for an extra 6x6. £6.49 down to £5.49 if you want that on its own. YH2006, lots of you put an extra one of these in your basket because these are consumable, you know, you're not going to run out of them.
I'm not surprised because honestly, you will use this time and time again. You have got multiples of each one in there, but I know you get 40 sheets in there, but you'll soon get through them, so do stock up.
And if you want an extra 12x12, we'll take an extra couple of pounds off this one, down from $11.99 to $9.99.
Wow.
That is RI2063. That's a really good price for a 12x12.
It is, because that's it. They're all double-sided. They're 180 GSM, so they're really, really good quality. So if you're wanting to make gift bags and things like that, they're going to be ideal for that one as well. But then you can fussy cut them. But honestly, for that price, I would definitely stock up.
Although this isn't William Morris, it certainly looks very similar to it. So if you love that sort of art and love that sort of fabric, here's the pad that will just put a smile on your face. £9.99, RI2063. But bearing in mind how all the individual elements are so affordable, when you put it all together, we can give it to you at a cracking price. You're going to get everything, including those metal embellishments. Not £61. Today, we're taking it below £45. $44.99 for everything, the 12x12, the 6x6, the 8x8, the stamps, the metal charms, the embellishments and the little gems and little bugs as well. The whole thing, under £45. Give us a call for it. Pop it in your basket on the app or on the website and fill your boots. Enjoy it.
They are. It's beautiful. And like I say, it does make you, especially today because the sun's out, it does make you want to make more, you know, summery kind of style of cards. It really does.
And just looking at a couple of the cards that are here, obviously you can make little boxes from the cardstock if you want to as well. But I love the colour tones. Look at those. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Fabulous.
Beautiful. Terracotta, green.
Detail.
Wow.
The design team have done an amazing job, as they always do, bless them. And you can see you've got some really good, you know, colour palettes in there to mix from. You might have things from other craft consortium kits that you want to add in. You can do that with those as well.
Little boxes. I mean, look at these basket of strawberries. Ooh. I mean, it really does. It just oozes quality and also tradition. Very traditional sort of collection, this, but it's a nod to spring and a nod to the style of William Morris, definitely. $44.99 gets you everything. And if you want to cherry pick extra things, they're all on the website now for you at crazy lowest ever prices.
Wow, that's brilliant. And it's been a while since we've had a new collection, so it's nice to have something new for you to actually have a look at and start using. So should
Your nails match the colour, virtually.
Kind of. They're ready for doing, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Should we make a little card?
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do that? Okay. So with this, I've used that beautiful paper from the kit. And obviously, with them being double-sided, you've got one that's got the solid on, which has got this beautiful green, you know, like really traditional green, shall we say.
It's like a racing green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So all I'm going to do is just take a little bit of my ink pad. This one is Pumice Stone, and all I'm going to do is just add a little bit to the outside just to give it that little bit of tone around the edge as well, just to draw the eye in and just give it that little bit of shadow in on the edge.
And by the way, if you want to know the artist or the designer, Linsey Kelly is the designer of this.
And remember that all the FSC regulated all these pads are as well, so that means that every single time a tree is cut down, then obviously they will replace one as well.
Okay,
so
that's good to know.
Again, really nice to know that they do all that with their papers as well, and everything is, you know.
And the Crafting
Good in the
Consortium
world.
are based in Merseyside.
They are.
Hello to them if they're watching today.
They will
Probably,
be.
yeah.
They will be.
Hi, guys.
So all up there watching. So what I'm going to do now is mat and lay this onto there, but you can see how it's just added that tone and just knocked it back slightly on the edges just to give it that little bit of colour. So just using, oh, hang on, Dave. Me and me glues and adhesives, we don't have the best policy sometimes. So just adding that onto there, giving it a slightly wider border on there to give it that detail. And then I've used just one of my dies I got in my stash. And what I've done is just added on this mesh style to it as well. So let's take my pin flare glue. And what we're going to do is actually add this just to the centre of this, just to give it a little tiny bit of height. I'm not worried about too much. And then what I am going to do is a little trick where we just put a little bit just on the edges of flat glue. So the centre will be raised, but the edges will be flat. So you can do that. It doesn't always have to be the same height all the way
I'm just thinking
around.
maybe you've got like William Morris inspired homewares in your home. I mean, I know lots of big department stores stock his sort of prints for bedding. That's where I got mine from.
Lampshades, things like that. So, yeah, you normally message me and tell me
I do.
we got new. You remember
Yes, I
that
do,
time when you did that? Yeah. That was a while ago, Dave.
Yes, it was a while ago.
Oh, dear. Yeah, you texted me by mistake, didn't you, Dave?
Yes. I didn't mean to text Dawn about my bedding, but
We've got new bedding. I went, have we? Wow, thanks, Dave.
too much information.
Yeah, it was very funny, I have to say. So all I'm going to do is take the same background piece, but again, I'm just going to take this back down a little bit with the ink pad. I've cut twice a sentiment that I've got, and I've done one in the green and one in white, but I've slightly offset it. So hopefully you can see it's got like that drop shadow. Yeah, just to give it that little bit of detail on there.
Very nice.
So just like I say, knocking this bit back as well, just to give this a little bit of a tone, because sometimes, like I say, you just want it all to blend. And this one, I wanted it to be a bit more subtle because I wanted the actual, I would say, raspberries, the strawberries, to jump out a little bit, Dave. Can't get my fruits
I'm the
right.
only person I know that doesn't like strawberries.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, I love a strawberry.
Oh, well, my producer doesn't like strawberries. Okay.
I love
I like
a
strawberry. I like strawberry yogurt, the strawberry milkshake. It's the texture I don't like.
Do you not?
No.
I like a strawberry. That's probably me.
I don't eat much chocolate. I'm just a freak, I think. And
Dave, you can't say that.
I can.
Freak.
Everything that people like, I don't very often.
Well, yeah, but strawberries are supposed to be good for you, so I don't probably get that one. But chocolate, I can understand. I wish I could walk away from the chocolate. I must admit.
Walk away from the chocolate.
Step away. So just adding a little bit of my glue gel to the back of this. We're going to add this to the centre. Again, just giving it a little bit of a height there. And you can see, again, just by matching up all the inks already, that's got that design. Then I've got all my pieces. Now I have fussy cut these out the pad, okay? To get my design and the detail that I wanted.
Easy to do or tricky?
They're all right, actually. I just got my scissors and just then once it started cutting bits out and then I went all the way around. Some bits I've not took out, like the centre bits, but they are easy to do. So just go around the edges, take your time, and you know what I mean, because I'm not very patient, Dave, you know that, but even I managed to do that one, so do not worry.
Never noticed, Tony.
Have you never noticed, Dave? I'm not very patient. Yeah, it's not one of my greatest strengths, that.
Oh, the strawberries are on the element sheets at the front.
Yeah,
I wondered where they were, yeah. Okay,
yeah, they're
got
right
them.
at the front, so they're a great piece to be able to have. So all I'm doing now is just using the fuller pieces first, just to like give it a base, and then what I'll do is use the other pieces over the top. So this will then just build and give me that little bit of detail there. So that's like my base piece with the other ones. And then I'm going to take the, shall I say, the spirally pieces. We're going to use these bits on there in between. And like I say, I'm not using loads of glue, but I just want that little bit just to give it that detail. But you can see that will then just fasten onto there. We're going to do this one the opposite way. So again, it looks like it's all entwined. It's all grown together. So I actually like growing strawberries.
Nothing says summer more than strawberries.
No, tennis, strawberries.
Strawberries and tennis, yeah.
Yeah. You like tennis, Dave?
Yeah. Don't mind it. Don't really understand it.
I'm a bit like that with cricket.
If it's on, I'll watch it, but...
Yeah, we don't know. But just building this up and just having these onto here, and you can see how it's just feeding it all round and just giving it that extra bit of detail. And like with this one, I'm just going to put it slightly longer on there, so then you've got like that echo going all the way around. So, because I thought this was like, you know, like gardener's netting, that kind of design. I thought that would just give me that little bit extra on there. So.
I'll show you the pad again after the demo so you can see more of the artwork, because it is beautiful.
Now, just to show you a little trick, in your book as well, you'll notice there are some butterflies, oh, hang on, let me do it so you can see, are printed flying that way.
Yeah.
And some of the other butterflies are going that way. But if you want a whole butterfly, cut them both out, but you can stick them together.
Right, okay.
So just as a little, you know, go-to for you, you can do that. So that's all I've done. And then I've cut into the wings. It didn't hurt. And it's just giving it a little bit of detail on there, just to give it a little bit of height. So again, this is just on like the embellishment sheets at the front as well. Can you see how they're flying that way and that way?
Got it.
So I just thought, I cut them out and then I like put them together and I thought, oh, that works. So just as a little tip, if you're wanting to know, you can do that as well.
That one there, and that one there. Oh, no.
That one, yeah.
There you go.
That one's already got 2 wings. Yeah, that one's already got 2 wings, Dave. So I'm just adding in my little butterfly, and then I'm going to take the little embellishments.
These are cute.
These are super cute. And because obviously you've got like the little ladybugs or ladybirds, whatever you want to call them, I'm just going to add just a couple of these in here, just to like hide underneath, shall we say. So it's not till somebody actually really looks at the card that they're going to see them. So again, just adding the little ladybirds on there, because ladybirds do like strawberries. You often find them hanging around. And then you can see you've got that beautiful detail on there with all those different elements in there too.
Now, a lot of you are going for the collection because it's so affordable. I mean, very often collections like that, you think to be around about 70, maybe 80 pounds. To get it for under 45 is a really, really good deal. But you may well want to consider going for another 12 by 12 paper pad, because the artwork is most prominent on the 12 by 12 pad. But all those you can fussy cut out quite easily, like Dawn was saying. You get a good few sheets of the embellishments in the front of the book, which is lovely, but then it goes into the artwork. Look at that. What would you put in that circle? Would you put like a verse or a picture maybe?
I think I'd fussy cut it, cut out the centre bit. I'd start, you know, cut that bit out first, and then I'd work my way round, and I'd actually put a photograph behind it,
nice.
something like that, a nice photograph, so you could cut that up. But if you cut that into 4 6x6s, you have then got like a corner each side, and then you'd only need a sentiment, so it looked really, really incredible.
But look at how full each page is. That is absolutely magical. And the colour predominantly is that kind of racing green in the background, but then you've got like terracottas and peachy colours as well, lime greens going on in there too.
It's like the Edwardian colours as well with that green. It looks really, really special.
I mean, it's the sort of thing you'd see in tiles maybe in
around a fireplace, around a fireplace, something like that, where you've got that detail. But you can see, you know, it has got that real lustre about it. You can make and sell with these as well, so don't worry about that. But if you wanted to, like even with some of those, you could go in like with the alcohol pens and just add a hint more colour to it if you wanted to as well. So you've got that.
Beautiful. I mean, look at that. Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Very, very stylish, very fashionable in home decor and linen and fabrics at the moment too. That's what this is really kind of taking a leaf from, I would guess anyway. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. So that is your 12 by 12. If you want an extra one, it's only £9.99, which for a 12 by 12 paper pad is brilliant. They're all double-sided sheets as well, 30 of them in there. If you want an extra one of the 6 by 6, you are going to get 40 sheets. The 6 by 6 has been really, really popular. Again, you've got the elements that you can cut out. So it's the same as a 12 by 12, just in miniature. And they're double-sided as well. And today you get an extra one of these for only £5.49.
Definitely stock up on that, because once you start making and selling your cards, or people will be like, can you make me one of those? And in that paper, that design.
Do you get that a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. You'll make one for, say, they'll say, can you make a card for my sister or your cousin? And then they'll come back and go, oh, could you make one like that
Yeah.
for my mum?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, with them colourways? So it soon escalates, and like I say, you'll end up, that'll probably be your favourite paper pad for a while.
Totally. And I love the fact that the Craft Consortium actually, give a helping hand to new designers and help them get to market. And they always give the credit to the designer on the back or inside the pad somewhere. So Linsey Kelly is behind this collection. Spring Garden, brand new today. If you want the 6x6, £5.49. Do remember, of course, we only ever charge you 1 P&P of £4.95. So if you bought something in the earlier show, you've already paid it. And the rest of the day you can shop without thinking any more about postage and packaging. Okay. The 8x8, now this is different to the 6x6 and 12x12,
Yes.
totally different, but it's going to work with it really nice. It's called grunge. It's a good word, isn't it?
Grunge. Because look, I was just going to show you with the green bits, even if you bring like different elements in, you've got different tones that you can bring in.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's matching the greens and the oranges and things like that in there. And then also as you get more towards the back where the peaches and the pinks and the greens, look at that.
Yep. Perfect.
So don't be frightened to add those distressed backgrounds, because a lot of people, it's not until they actually see it when it's together that you can work it together.
Now, an extra one of these is only £6.99, and this is 8x8, double-sided papers, uncoated, so if you want to add extra effects to it, you could do that. You get 30 sheets in this pad, and if you just want this on its own, it's absolutely fine. Maybe the style of the collection isn't really to your taste, but you're liking the look of this, because it's very different. £6.99, LE 2063.
Well, I hope that's helped you with the colours, because looking at that and looking at that, you think, well, it's two different styles. But the colour palette is amazing. And like I say, it will mix with a lot of the other things as well.
And then we've also got the glitter card, which is in the big bundle, but it's also available as a separate item. You can't buy them individually. You can have to get them as a duo. 20 sheets in total, 10 of that kind of lime gold, as I'm calling it, and 10 of that beautiful copper. $8.99 for 20 sheets of glitter card, non-shed. Wheeler-friendly glitter card.
Wheeler-friendly it is. You'll see me demo in this. It is definitely wheeler-friendly, otherwise I wouldn't have used it.
BP 2001. BP 2001. There we go. Right. Next it's going to be the stamps. Okay, stamps. On their own, or you can buy them with the 6x6 and the 12x12. $5.99 for the stamps. Take a little look at the stamps, because they're beautiful. You've got that butterfly that's coming into land. You've got the bumblebee. It's your time to bloom. Ain't that the truth?
Top quality polymer stamps these are. So again, if you look after them, you clean them properly, these are going to last you a long, long time. But you can see with those, like I say, pattern papers, make your own backgrounds. If you've got the paper pad with the different coloured backgrounds in, we were showing you before, just stamp directly onto the paper with those, and then you can fussy cut them out. You'll have lots of designer kind of flowers as well.
Only $5.99? I would normally think at least £8, maybe even £10 for a stamp set like that. So very good value for money indeed. PN 2008. And then we've got all of these together as a bundle. Your dewdrops in the yellow, or more of a lime colour really, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the green. And then ladybugs.
Love them. You could use them on any of your projects.
Do you get pink, yellow, green and blue ladybugs?
I bet somewhere in the world. I've seen yellow ones.
Have you?
Yep, I've seen yellow ones in this country. I've seen the red ones. I've not seen the pink ones, but you may be. I don't know.
Funky ladybugs.
Yeah.
And then these are your stickers, and they're puffed. If that's that right description.
Puffy?
Yeah, they're puffy. Puffy stickers.
Squeezy.
Yeah.
Like squeezy.
£10.50 gets you all of it. So you get the ladybugs, you get the puffer stickers, you get your dewdrops in different sizes, all for £10.50, but they will be in the big bundle as well. 347 elements in there. If you are going to go for the big bundle, you're also going to be given, we can't sell you these on their own, but you will also get your metal charms. And there's 9 in this one, and there's 10 in that one. They're in the I Want It All bundle as well. And here it comes. If you go for it, it's $44.99, saving you about £16 off the price, $16.92 actually. VB2037, but you'll get everything on the steps here. And it's a brand new launch, brand new release today from the Crafting Consortium. it makes sense to go for the big one.
I
and then
would.
maybe get a couple of extra top-ups.
I would, just to make sure, because like I say, once you start working with it, you'll find there's just more and more that you can bring in and mix with it. Now, just to show you, anybody who knows me knows I can't do this.
That's a rare sight.
That is a rare sight with glitter card, because otherwise I'd be crying and running, believe you me. But you can see it's super smooth. With this, it is encapsulated. You still get all the sparkle, but just imagine like normal glitter card, but this has got a thin layer of plastic over the top, which actually seals it in between with heat. It seals it so then it won't come out. So you scan and cut, it's going to be brilliant for that. But also, if you are die cutting it, just make sure it's a solid shape. No anything too intricate, because otherwise it won't cut through all the plastic as well. So just remember that. So that's going to be my base layer.
I do love that colour green.
It's fabulous. I'm not a green lover, but when I saw this, I thought that is more... Because it's more of like a bluey green, isn't it?
I had a car that colour once and I loved it.
Did you?
They called it racing green. That's what the colour was called.
Oh.
And like you, I'm not really a green person. But
No,
I just thought
I'm
it was
not.
Really smart.
Yeah. I can imagine, like, in London, you know, front doors, that
Yeah.
colour, that kind of thing. That's the sort of, you know, really bougie kind of colour that you've got with that. Now, with this one, you'll notice I've die cut. This is one of the dies also from Craft Consortium. And what I've done is I've used the separate paper pad that we've got. I've used that and die cut it from there. So we've got the colour tone, which picks up in there. You can see it picks up beautifully, but we've got that there too. And then what I've done is fussy cut out some of the actual flowers in the paper, so creating our own embellishments. And this is what I mean. I cut this out, and I'm going to be really, really honest with you, and I had to go around the edge with a craft knife.
Okay.
Because I wanted to test it for you, so I knew what it would cut. But you'll see these little tiny bits, because I cut them round with a craft knife, because with it being so layered, it doesn't always puncture as well.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just take... I'm going to use... This one is Abandoned Coral.
Oh, the glitter card is 220 GSM, evidently.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you can imagine, with that layer on it, it makes it up to like 300 and beyond, because it's got
coating,
that...
isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, that's what does it. So this is Abandoned Coral. Thought this was about appropriate. So all I'm adding is a little bit of a hint of a tint to this, just to give it that bit of strength. And because you'll notice with the papers, it's got that deeper colour there and the lighter colour there. So that's where my inspiration came from with that. If you're never ever sure, if you think, oh, will that ink pad work, always just take a little scrap piece and just brush it on like I am first. And that will then make sure that your ink pads coordinate with it. Because obviously, you know, different ones, different things. So I'm just going round the edge of this as well to bring it all together. But it just gives it a little bit more definition. And then somebody will actually probably think that you've actually made the whole of the background paper, but you haven't.
Well, this collection is proving very, very popular. As soon as I saw the artwork, I thought that's going to be right up everybody's street.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody's street, most people's street. And you know, judging by how popular Sewing Street is with John and the team and Stuart and everything, with anything William Morris, this is nothing to do with William Morris, but it's certainly got that feel and look.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But look how different the flowers look when you add that hint of a tint to them.
Love it.
So even if you wanted to make this more pinky rather than orangey, I'm, like I say, using this one is Abandoned Coral. I'm using a little bit of that. But then it really picks up the colours. And to me, it stops them looking that little bit flat. So it gives it that hint of a colour on the edges.
Warmer.
Yeah. So, again, it depends what colours you're going for, but I felt really sunshiny today, so I thought, right, we're doing this. So just adding a little bit of
It's our
that.
weather today, isn't it?
It is our weather today.
Yeah.
Like I say, if they can't find me, I'll be on the roof of my car. Sunbathing.
With a Prosecco.
And there will be sun cream, don't anybody have a panic. There will be sun cream involved and a bit of zhuzh. But, you know, it'll be fine.
Oh, wow.
Just taking my butterflies and putting on there. I love being out in the sunshine. I think I am solar powered, Dave.
Yeah, me too.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, like we were on about holidays earlier. I can't wait to go and book mine and, you know, get on that plane and I'm off. Right. I haven't brought my cloth to wipe it, so bear with. There might be a little bit of ink just on the back of my card, but don't worry about it. It will be fine. So then all we're going to do is start layering this all together now. So again, I've flipped this, so then the pattern, so you know it's going to work because you've got that pattern on the back of there as well. And then underneath, well, let's just tape this on as well. And then I've used a crisp white card blank because I do think with the colours being quite dark, that white really pulls out the colours and brings your eye in.
Yep.
So then I'm going to add my centrepiece back. So let's add a little bit of glue onto here. So again, I have patch tested. We always tell you just so that you know, so we're safe. But this is water-based, so I'm not worried. This is just a PVA glue in there
Your hand's
as well.
not going to drop off.
No, my hand's not going to look like I've got glue on it forever. So just adding this around the edge of the frame. But, you know, you could use any of your mirror boards or things like that if you want it to be a little bit more sparkly. But I thought with us having that green, I will then just use it as my sentiment as well.
Have you got this show later again?
Yes.
What time? 6?
6.
6 o'clock. Right.
Why?
I just wondered.
We wondered.
I didn't know if it was a different show.
No, it's same show.
show.
Yep. Because we brought a lot of stock in because we know you get quite disappointed when
Well,
we
stock
run
is
out.
going fast now, so I'd order it this afternoon. Don't wait until later.
Yeah, don't wait, whatever you do, because like in between shows, I know we'll be tanning, but you know. Dave's going straight back to get on his sun lounger, aren't you, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
So just adding this onto there. And then you can see, this is just going to, again, offset it slightly, so you get the sparkle underneath.
I could always go and have an al fresco carvery after work.
Oh, Dave, well, I'm coming with you.
Sit outside for a nice roast in the sunshine.
Oh, Dave.
Might do that.
Oh, I might come with you, Dave. I'm just saying, that's just rude going without me for a carvery. You know I like a carvery. So just adding this onto here. Just got to press it and hold it a bit because, like I say, it has got a coating on it. Plus, as well, you will actually find with that plastic sometimes it takes just a little bit longer just to sit as well. So I'm going to hold this on to there. So let's just add a little bit of that onto there and work this on there as well. But it is such a pretty, pretty delicate kit.
I knew you'd love the artwork. As soon as I saw it, I thought that's going to be
Popular.
very popular.
Yeah. So you can see, just let that sit, but you've got that little hint of that under there. And then I've got my flowers. We're going to build these up. Let's just start positioning them so I know where we're going with these. And then I can build them up onto my card like so.
Now, we have got a very big stock of this. You can imagine
Yeah.
for 2 shows, already 10% of that big stock has gone
Oh, wow.
in half an hour.
I'm not surprised because it is so beautiful and different. And like I say, with the colours, hopefully I've shown you, you can intensify, that's a new word, intensify, not intensify, I don't know what that is. You can do that with it, or you can just leave it in its softer side. But I do think, you know, with the richer colours, you can play about with it a little bit as well. So don't be
And
frightened.
like you said, everything is very cuttable.
Yes.
Everything's very easy to fussy cut, whether it's the embellishments on the front pages or elements further into the pad.
That's it. And I've just taken some separate layers and I'm making like my own decoupage layers with it as well. So cut into them, bend the petals a little bit to give it a little bit of movement, and this will just make it jump up that little bit more. So then I can start adding these on here to decorate this. But you can imagine in a box frame, this could be a box lid, doesn't have to be a card, but it will just give you the inspiration then to have a little play around with what you want to do. So just taking my little butterflies now, and I'm going to
Just in case you want to know, my bedding is similar to that.
I thought it would be.
Just in case you wondered.
I've known you a long time, Dave. I did think your bedding would be like
Bit like
that.
that.
Yes.
Thought I'd let
I
you
think
know.
there was an actual picture in the thing that you sent
Probably,
me.
yes.
By mistake. Oh dear, that was so
I can't
funny.
remember how that happened. Who was I sending it to? My other half?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
And you sent it to me. You were like, oh, look, I've got some
do you
new
think?
bedding.
Yeah.
What do you think? And I went, yeah, it's really nice, Dave. And you came back with like, I'm so
Awkward.
sorry,
Awkward.
Donny. It's fine, it's fine.
There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. I love the colours. It's warm, it's elegant, very, very stylish.
Happy.
It's happy, yeah.
Bright.
It's
It's
spring.
happy. It's bright. It's all that you want. Really, really beautiful.
Now, let me show you again the heart of the collection. Any heart of the collection is always the 12 by 12. Those are all fussy cuttable. You don't have to fussy cut them if you don't want. You can use that as a plain sheet of 12 by 12.
You've got the little hedgehogs and you've got the little bumblebees in there
Yeah,
as
and
well. So you
strawberries.
can just have those on there. It just looks great. Oh, I forgot to put the gems on my card. It's fine, Dave. I forgot to put the gems on.
That's gorgeous though, isn't it? And I like your idea about cutting out the middle, putting a picture inside it, maybe of the family or a pet or something like that.
That'd look gorgeous.
Really gorgeous. And then you get the full works. That combination of coral, racing green, paler greens as well, really fresh. And they're all double-sided. Some of them are plain on the reverse side, plain colours.
You get the best of both, so it doesn't matter if you're using one that's a little bit more bold, one that's a little bit more softer. But I like that it's not just around one colour theme. You've got lots like lilacs, you've got pinks. I love that.
I love that one. Really, that's my favourite sheet, I think.
It's like a soft pistachio.
Yes. Very lovely. Okay, so there's your 12 by 12. Remember, if you want the smaller bundle of the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6 and the stamps, we can give you that at a special price as well for under 20 quid.
Wow.
£19.99 for the stamps, 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12. Should be £25.47, but that's another little cheeky bundle.
Oh, so you've got like 70 sheets of paper in there altogether. You know, 30 in that one, 40 in that one, and then you've got those. You've got a lot of paper in there.
Okay, but if you want to go for the ultimate collection, that's going to give you everything that's just on the display here. So you've got your 12 by 12. Next to that, we've then got the 20 sheets of the non-shed glitter card, the encapsulated glitter, 10 sheets of the lime gold and 10 sheets of the copper. Then down beneath the 12 by 12, you've got the 6 by 6. And then beneath that, you've then got the 8 by 8 grunge pad, which is totally different to the rest of the collection, but will work with it brilliantly, which is why it's in there. You've then got your photopolymer stamps. You've then also got your free elements down the bottom, which are the metal charms. You get 19 of those in total. And then you've got all of your stickable gemstones and dewdrops and little ladybirds as well. 347 elements in those packets there on the right-hand side. So the whole thing, designed by Linsey Kelly. Linsey Kelly is the designer through the Crafting Consortium. It's a nod to spring, but very much a designer feel and look to it as well. Loads of you coming in now and putting it in your basket. I know it's a lovely day. I can't talk. I know it's a lovely day, but possibly you've been out doing some shopping. You're coming in now and just watching the TV for a few hours this afternoon. Give us a free phone call on 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the app. You can order on the website free of charge as well. But get the new collection that's on its way to you straight away. Put it in your basket and check out. Okay, we've got enough time for another demo.
Yes, let's do that. So we're going probably more coppery orange this time.
Okay.
So really, just, you can feel the warmth from it, if you know what I mean. It really has got that smiley, warm colour to it. So again, mixing it with the greens. I've got different tones and a little bit of white cardstock. So again, with this one, I'm just going to take a little bit of, this is the pumice stone one, just to bring the corner in. I've still got orange on my mat, so please bear with me. I will clean it down before the next show, do not worry. So this, with the pumice stone one, it's kind of got that like bluey, greeny kind of tone in it.
It has.
So it really does make it look nice. But do any scraps that you got left over, take the rubber stamps and just stamp onto them to make your, you know, backgrounds, or literally to make your embellishments and things like that. It is so easy. But even with the, you know, the other paper pad, the distress one.
The grunge.
Yeah, the grunge one, sorry. There is like an orangey colour in there. That was like the one that I used on the last demonstration. No, there's another one. Is it near? I think it's nearer the back, Dave. I could be telling fibs.
That one?
No. There.
That one.
And even that one, you can bring it in. And because it's got those peachy orangey tones, depending on where you cut it, I'd cut it there and use all those bits. So you've got that little bit of designer look to it. So
perfect.
If you don't want to use your glitter cards, you want to save those, I would definitely say get that grunge pad, because that will just make it so different with your designs.
Well, that grunge paper pad on its own is only £6.99, and there are 30 double-sided sheets in there, 20 designs, 180 GSM.
Fabulous, fabulous quality. And like I say, it is weighted.
Yeah.
So if you did want to make like little gift bags, it's really strong as well. Then I've got this beautiful copper.
Hi to Mavis on the phones,
Hiya.
Valerie in Powys, Elaine in East Sussex coming through, all on the phones for this collection right now. Many more of you have already checked out, so it'll be on its way.
Not surprised. It is such a lovely one to do. Because even with that one, you could just put a little band across there, a little bit of a ribbon, a sentiment. It doesn't need a lot more to put
And look
there.
at how they've put the exact right tone of the non-shed glitter card to go with the flowers.
Yeah, it just looks absolutely spot on. So you don't have to think about it, you don't have to worry, you've got everything. If you buy the whole bundle, you've got everything in there to make fabulous cards. Then I'm just going to have a strip that goes down the middle. So again, it's kind of breaking up the pattern a little bit. And then I've got one of the sentiments. Now, these are from Craft Consortium. So have a look on the website for these as well.
Yeah, because all of our brands that we have here, all of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So if you go to the brand section, you'll see them all listed. You click on the name, Craft Consortium, everything that's there that's available will come up. And you can shop there any time of the day, night.
And it comes with a matte and layer, so you don't have to use the matte and layer. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, it doesn't matter. But then you can, I just tap this into this, and then I've got that detail on there. So all you've got to do then, don't ever pull it, just let it settle, free flow in your hands, and then just find the spot where it needs to go, and then just press 1 or 2 of the corners down, and then that will align where you want it. So you can do that very, very easily. Now, if you do get a little area, let me use this bit of card. If you get a little bit that you think, oh, that needs a little bit more glue, whatever you do, don't go back in with the glue.
No.
Just go back in with a little piece of cardstock and just dab it underneath.
That's a good tip. Now, we've found that sentiment, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
Look at it. It's a huge die.
The big dies.
It's £9.99.
Wow.
And we're not asking for that either. It can go down to £7.
Oh, crikey.
49? £7.50.
They've got lots of different ones with sentiments on and things like that. So go and have a look for those, definitely. So that will make such a difference because it works so well with a lot of your other cards.
I'd have thought that die, that size, would have been 20 quid.
Easy,
Yeah.
Exactly. But you do get the matte and layer, and I think you also get some swirly accessory bits with it as well. But that would look great as well. You know, if you punch a hole in it, it makes a great tag.
Yeah, it does.
So you've got that there as well to be able
I'd
to
snap
use
that up at £7.50, absolutely. PH2049 if you want that thank you die from Craft Consortium.
So just using a few foam pads on this because it is quite a large size, and you can see it's easier if you use your foam pads to actually then just pad this out so then you can get some height to it. If I was doing this at home, I probably would use my foam pads as well, but sometimes we use the glue gel because it is that little bit quicker. But just going to pop this on the back of here. These are my Hunky Dory ones, available again on the website, so if you're looking for foam pads, go get them because they're easy peel, even with Daft Telly nails. Because I have my moments with them. Me and foam pads and glue, we're not the best of friends sometimes. So look at that. That just sits on there so well, and it looks
Beautiful.
very flamboyant.
It does.
Yeah, it's got that lovely detail
Well, it fits
about
the
it.
artwork and the pads, doesn't it? Perfectly.
Definitely. So with this, because obviously like the other ones, I tinted them to make it darker. Because I've got the glitter card, I'm going to leave these this time with their own colour tone. I'm not going to add to it because it literally is really giving that beautiful opulent look on there. So I'm going to start positioning some of these out. Again, these have all just been fussy cut.
What would you say those flowers were?
Oh, flowers, Dave.
They look a bit lily-like to me, but I don't think they are lilies. Any ideas at home? Message in if you know what the flowers might be. I can see hydrangeas, I can see gerberas.
Yeah.
But I don't know what they are.
Might just be a fantasy flower.
Maybe
Dave.
poppy-ish, possibly.
Could be poppy-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a bit poppy-ish.
Or maybe they're just made up. Who
Yeah,
knows?
could be fantasy.
Fantasy flowers.
Don't know.
Beautiful, though.
Somebody will know. Somebody who's keen gardener will know. I'm not very good with that.
Message in if you know what the terracotta flowers are, those there.
You know, like when you go abroad
Yeah.
and you see, and they're normally bright red.
Yeah.
They look like them, don't they?
Is that wisteria?
Probably hysteria, maybe. Probably hysteria, David, more than with. But do you know what I mean? You know when you see them on the bushes, like when you go on holiday, you must see, like, and it's just covered in red flowers.
I know what you mean.
Hibiscus?
Hibiscus?
Maybe.
We're clutching at straws here. We don't know.
We don't know. We're no gardeners, are we, Dave?
Oh, we've got a
Oh,
message.
Carol's.
Hibiscus, Carol from Midlothian. Hey,
Look at
you.
Look
Go,
at me.
girl.
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you for that, Carol. Hibiscus.
Oh. I'm a gardener and I didn't know it.
I'm going to be on the lookout for hibiscus now, the garden centre.
Yeah. I tell you something though, Dave, when I did have more gardening and flowering and doing time lapse, I always used to leave all the tags that were in the plant when
So
you
you knew
brought
what
them.
they were?
Yeah, because I'd have no idea. Because somebody'd say, oh, I love your whatever it is in the front garden. I'd go, what? No idea. Don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, they've got some great ones. So.
Oh, now someone else. Who was it? Lindsay says, hi guys, love the demo. These look like cosmos flowers or azalea.
Yeah, Cosmo, yeah.
Yeah. Cosmos would be that, I think, wouldn't it?
No.
Is that gerbera?
That's more gerbera. That'd be more like Cosmos. But I think it's got too many leaves for a Cosmos. I don't know.
Oh, well.
I only know because I did the Forever Flowers.
I'm really not sure, but thank you for all your suggestions.
Thank you.
Keep the messages coming in.
We'll have a look on the Tippy Tappy when we've done.
The googly.
The Googly. And we'll have a look. We'll have a look at ourselves and see what we can find, because you know what we're like, Dave. We're not the best at flowers.
No.
So let's have a look at this. Did I tell you about when I brought some fruit trees?
No.
Got some fruit trees, and it said they'll come, they're already a little bit established and everything else. And I thought, boom, they'll go in my garden, few years, they'll be grown. They came, they were this big, and they were like, they were just a twig.
Right.
What? I was very disappointed, Dave.
Have they borne any fruit?
No.
No?
Only got them last year. It's going to be about 10 years they're going on.
10 years before we get an apple.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I'll be like, I'll still be going to the supermarket. Do you know what I was like, oh, that was a bit of a gardening faux pas, as you do. Yeah, always check what size they grow to or what size they're going to... I just got giddy and thought, oh, I can have
I don't think I'd order plants mail order.
Oh,
I like to see what I'm buying.
I did, Dave. Because I went to Garden Centre and I thought, that's a bit big. I won't get that in the car. So then I was like, oh, there's a set of 3 here I can buy. And, you know, it says they're already established.
Set of 3 twigs.
Set of 3 twigs. Couldn't tell which one was until I read the labels. I didn't know if it was apple, pear or what it was.
That looks brilliant. I love it.
Look at that.
It is, remember, the Craft Consortium, the latest collection release, brand new today, with some of the most spectacular artwork. It really is beautiful. As I said before, nothing to do with William Morris, but there's definitely a nod to that sort of style of artwork, definitely. So if you've got that in your home like I have, in soft furnishings and things like that, then this is going to go really nicely with it. Look at it, it's beautiful. And I love the colour tones, the terracotta and the racing green works really well. It's very different, very unusual.
So pretty, and it's going to work in a lot of people's homes and things like that. So if you are doing frames and cards to give as gifts, it's just going to look beautiful.
Very, very beautiful indeed. So you get 30 double-sided sheets. Both of us think that that's our favourite.
Yes,
I do like that.
But you know, if you've got like glitter pens and things like that, you can always trace around the edges, just add that hint of like a flitter of glitter. You could add those.
Flitter of glitter.
I know, sorry. I don't know where that, don't know where that came from.
So you're going to get your 12 by 12. You're going to get the same in your 6 by 6, but you get 40 sheets in there, not 30. And it's scaled down, but all the same artwork. You're going to get your stamp set. Now, if you want those 3 things together, that is a smaller bundle. If you just want that, that is $19.99, gets you the stamps, the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12. But of course, it is in the big bundle. It all is in the big bundle. You're also going to get your grunge pad, which really does work with this, and I didn't think it would.
No, I think you tend to look at it and think, oh, I'm not sure. But once you see the papers side by side with it, it soon then speaks its own language with it. The colour will start coming through and you'll get that more play with it, but really a great one to have.
Then, as Dawn showed you, the glitter card is the perfect match for the artwork colours in the 12 by 12. 20 sheets, 10 of the terracotta and 10 of the lime gold. Then you're going to get all of your fantastic sticky embellishments, your dewdrops, your ladybirds and your puff adhesive stickers. 347 elements there, and you're going to get a bonus if you go for the collection of these 2 packs of metal charms. One's got 9 in it, one's got 10 in it. There we go. And we've got a few more cards I can show you. Obviously, 2 that Dawn's done have been fantastic, but we've got a few
that's what
more.
I mean. We've used the glitter card in those, and again, with that, you might think, oh, is it too much with the pattern? But it just accentuates it and really gives it that depth. But, you know, do your concept cards, add that little bit to it. That's got the stamps on the inside as well. But you can see just a sentiment on the front is all that you need.
Katie Fletcher's done that one. and she's cut basically the green section in the middle. She's cut out like you said
Yes,
to do,
just snip that
to
out.
create like a frame, and then put one of the other backing papers in the middle of it, which works. That's really lovely. Bringing
this
in
one.
a little bit of mirrored card as well to give yourself a little bit of shine.
That copper cardstock as well is from Craft Consortium.
Is it?
So you may have that from one of the other collections. You can bring that as well. And you can see how people have fussy cut, again, like with that one, fussy cut bit elements just to make a different style of card that perhaps you wouldn't think about.
And don't forget the strawberries are on the embellishment sheets in the front of the pad and also in the 6x6 as well. The whole thing, £44.99. And that, I think you'll agree, is the most incredible value for money because you get so much in there. If you do want an extra 12x12 or an extra 6x6 or an extra grunge pad, please do feel free. They are available individually on the website. 15% of the entire stock is now gone. That may not sound much, but we had a massive quantity. And there is another show at 6 o'clock this evening with this. So if you've just got in, turn the TV on and missed most of it, you can watch it again at 6 o'clock this evening. But please do put it in your basket and check out. Anything else that's in this
I'll
show?
say the gift box as well.
Oh, yeah, the gift box.
That is absolutely stunning.
Oh, there we are. Look at that
that one.
book. Here we've got the trellis
Look at that.
with your strawberries interwoven round them.
But do check out the dies as well
Yep.
on the brand page because
Yep.
honestly, a lot of the dies will go beautifully with all the collections.
So that thank you die
Yes.
that we are able to put into the show, remember, that's testimony to the value for money. This is £7.50. Look at the size of it and look at the incredible style it adds to the card. 20% of that has gone. I'm not surprised. It wasn't even planned to be in the show. It's £7.50. It's on the website right now, but we've put it in the show for you. PH2049 is your item number. And you get the actual thank you die, and then you'll also have the mat that goes behind it as well. Well, there's 5 dies in that.
There's some little swirls, you know, like
Oh, okay,
individual,
you said-
like separate
Oh, there
swirls.
it is.
There you go. So you can add those as well. So you can make your own frames and things like that with it. But like I say, big dies. Let me measure it. Shall I just measure it, Dave?
I tell you what, it wouldn't have been that long ago that just those little flourish swirls would have been £7.50, let alone the big thank you.
It's roughly about 13 centimetres.
It's huge.
Yeah. So
But
it's
I love your
good
idea about
size.
making them into tags as well.
Make them into tags. These are great as well for bunting and things like that because the size that they are, or on a lid of a box as well. They look great. So if
Actually,
you're getting
yeah,
somebody
it
some
would.
chocolates or something like that, it looks lovely.
Or maybe you didn't think about buying anything today, you weren't thinking of actually buying anything for your crafting fix, but you're seeing that and thinking, do you know what, that looks really, really good.
For that, yeah, but that
For that
price, I would.
Yeah, put a 1 in front of it and I'd have thought, yeah, that's about right.
that's good.
No, £7.50 from
Wow.
the Crafting Consortium. And if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, go to the brand page, you'll see Crafting Consortium there. And then anything that's still available that they have, maybe previous collections, all the dies, they do lots of other things other than just the collections we show you. Have a look there. Provided it's not sold out, you can order anything at any time, all covered by the 1P&P of £4.95 as well. So it's not just what's on TV, it's what's on the website as well. So there is their brand page, and you can see there's loads of collections, absolutely loads. Some may say sold out. I can't see a sold out sign on any of them at the moment.
But can you see how the colour palette will mix and match with like a lot of the other pads? So again, it's a great way to think if you want to be a little bit frugal with your crafts, or you think I can only stretch so much. Don't worry, because a lot of the paper pads will all intermix with the Pantone colours they've got in them.
Okay, Dawney, see you at 6 then.
6 o'clock,
6
yes.
o'clock for the next one. I'm not doing it. It'll be Hayley tonight. But after the break, we've got AALL Create. Sharon has got her AALL Create head on today. Sharon Curtis. We've got brilliant AALL Create papers, paper packs. We've got some lowest ever prices on some of the dies and so on as well, and stamps. So lots to get your teeth into after a short break. Thank you.
Thank you.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back. It's 3 o'clock. Different hat on today, Sharon.
Different hat on today. AALL Create today.
AALL Create hat. Sizzix sometimes, Deflecto sometimes.
Yep.
Your own.
Yep.
Even Sage, Tracy Hay. Now it's AALL Create. Now, what we've got for you today, unbelievable deals. And AALL Create, if you've never known or heard of AALL Create, they're really revolutionary. They're different. They're out there.
They are.
They're
Something
fun.
a bit different. Top quality.
Yep.
I've got to say.
Yep.
And we've got some really cool paper collections today. And when you talk about quality, these are quality because they're 350 GSM.
Now, we have also in the show got some lowest ever prices to tempt you with, like this one. Now, this one is our first offer. It's a steampunk paper bundle. That's not easy to say. Steampunk paper bundle. Now, BW8L92. Now, what I've done, you get different sizes of the cardstock, but the same artwork. So I've just taken out the A4 to show you the artwork you're going to get.
Yeah,
all of them are double-sided. Look at this.
They're gorgeous.
Look at all those elements that you can fussy
elements
cut.
you can fussy cut out. It's 350 GSM and it's a lovely matte finish.
Yep.
So it's uncoated, so you can stamp on it, ink on it, do all the things. but it's a nice heavyweight. So, you know, for example, once you've cut out those tags, they're going to be nice and heavyweight enough to actually use on your project.
I mean, these, to be honest with you, are effects that are brilliant, but how on earth would you do them yourself? And what products would you have to buy to create to do them?
It would take you hours to sort of replicate some of these cool sort of paint effects.
Well, Abs and the team do all that for you, and then you can just enjoy working with them and just have fun with them.
You can. They're really... You almost want to touch them because you imagine they're going to feel textured.
Okay, now they're 350 GSM. You're going to get 10 double-sided sheets of A4. You're going to get also 10 double-sided sheets in the same artwork in A5, and then you're going to get 10 in A6. Exactly the same artwork, but just scaled down. It's the lowest ever price, and these prices are for today only. After midnight tonight, the prices will be going back up. You're saving best part of £12.39 off the price, and you're going to get all of it. So 30 sheets.
Perfect. And they're the perfect backdrop for all of your other AALL Create products. So all of your stamp sets, they're going to work beautiful with the dies.
Yep.
And they have got that sort of grungy feel to them, these particular ones. The colours are gorgeous. I mean, look at this one.
And it's, everything with AALL Create is so imaginative.
It is. It really is.
It's like it's another world.
Yeah, they're a bit different. They're a bit quirky, which is what I love because, you know, it's nice to do something a little bit different.
Because you're quirky.
I'm a bit quirky. I am. I love stuff like this, and I love using, for example, these papers. I use them, you know, with a lot of my Sizzix dies.
Yep.
They work perfectly with a lot of the journals, in particular from Sizzix.
And of course, a lot of you may have already bought these before. The thing about paper and card is you need to replace it. It runs out.
You do, yeah.
So,
I'm glad we bring these on fairly regularly for you because you might already have had these and run out now.
we're not taking a couple of quid off here. We're giving you a £12 discount for this, and you get 30 sheets in total. 10 in the A4, 10 in the A5, and 10 in the A6. All with that beautiful artwork, and it's all uncoated, just different sizes of card, okay? That's BW8L92. Next.
We've got a little production line here.
We have. What a team. Let me just take the A4 out for you.
I've got to give a shout out to Josh, actually, for helping me put these in order.
That's
because
no easy task.
And yeah, we made a good team.
Josh is our floor manager, unsung hero of HobbyMaker, I tell you.
Yeah.
Right. Are you going to get... Right, OK. I've got 2 packs of A4 here. Is that right? Oh, you do get 2 packs of it. OK. I'll show you the first pack. So here's the first one. The first one is monochrome. Oh, I remember this now.
Yeah, you've got monochrome and then bright rainbows.
Wow.
So you've got the choice. If you want something subtle, you've got some monochrome in there. Lots of different elements in this set.
Little tuck-in pockets.
Little pockets you can cut out and create. And I like that because you're going to get so much use out of these.
Would you use those in like journaling and things like that?
Very much so, yeah.
Brilliant, OK.
Yeah, either create your own or, you know, a pre-made journal.
Now, you're going to get that A4. Let me take out the other A4 as well, because you got to see what you're buying.
You do.
I'm going in. There we go. Demolition Dave strikes again.
Strikes again, yeah.
There we go. Can I give you that?
Oh.
Right, look at this. Look at this. These are butterflies. Look at this.
I mean, I would just frame that particular one with the butterflies. I love the artwork on that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. They're double-sided and you get 2 of each design, so you don't have to choose if if you like what's on both sides, you've got one of each.
You can use both sides.
Yeah.
There's
I
the
do
compass
find
again in
it
colour.
hard. I hoard some of these because they're too beautiful to actually use on anything.
Wow.
They're lovely, aren't
Tags.
they?
They're gorgeous.
It's such a nice mix. They're very warm colours in this particular pad.
Lovely. So you get the first pack of 10, this pack of 10 as well. I love that. All the postcards.
The
and
colours are lovely, aren't they?
And again, all these really useful elements on the reverse side. So you get 2 packs of 10, so you get 2 A4 paper sets.
Yep.
Then you're also going to get the A5. Now, these are slightly different. I won't take these out of the paper because you can actually see on the front what's in there. You get another 10 of each of these, all double-sided.
All similar artwork, but very different colourways. So one of them is very much browns. The other one's got some lovely sort of lilac purple tones to it.
I mean, where would you start to try and create something like that?
Yeah, exactly. It's all kind of like a bleach or a resist technique to create that, which would take you hours. Really lovely.
Should we get the price down? You've got 40 sheets in total, 20 in the A4, 20 in the A5, 27.57. That's an £18.39 saving if you want to go for this. And this should last you quite a long time.
It will. You know, if you've already had some of these, you might have particular favourites. You might want to multi-buy because, you know, as Dave said, these are consumables.
So £45.96 down to £27.57, just under £20 off is a pretty amazing deal. And you've got lots of variety in this one. It's not all the same artwork.
I'll show you just a few samples. So I love the sort of contrast. You can use them with the dies. This is really nice with like the little snippets. This is the sort of the brown set mixed with the sort of purple tones. So because you've got repeating sort of themes and artwork in different colourways, you really can mix and match these.
And to get them at this price, I mean, they really are an incredible offer, a today-only deal to get all those 4 packs. 2 packs of A4, 20 sheets, 2 packs of A5.
That's one of my favourites. I love that compass.
Previously, the lowest price this set had ever been was £32 and a few pence. So today you've got another extra £5 off it, which is covering your P&P.
Yeah, fantastic.
So today's the day to buy it, stock
Definitely.
up. Maybe you bought it before and you're thinking, I love it so much, I'll just get another set while it's reduced. Tomorrow, it will go back to its proper price. So QU8L67 is your item number for that one. Now, the boho textures is next.
Now we're going from sort of a little bit grungy to some quite vibrant but distressed.
This makes me think Brighton.
It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Bit bohemian.
All the lovely colours. I love the sort of chipped paint look to this one.
Okay, so I'll show you the A4 because I think the A5 and the A6 are exactly the same. Yeah. Okay, look at this.
Very much beautiful rainbow colours going on with this one, but in a very lovely distressed sort of theme.
How brilliant is
Colours
this?
Are gorgeous, aren't
they? I mean, it is the sort of art that you'd see walking on the Esplanade at Brighton Pier or the beach.
It is, yeah. The colours are just gorgeous, so vibrant. And I don't think I've seen another paper pad like this.
No, it's unique. Absolutely unique. But again, you can chop into it, use it as a full A4. You are going to get 3 sizes, remember. Is this another lowest ever price? Lowest ever price for today, only 1 day offer, £15.48.
Today's the day to stock up then.
Now, Gemma and Jill found this and checked out before the price even dropped. I mean, a lot of you will already be owners of this cardstock, and maybe you've used it up or you've just got a few sheets left.
You want to restock, you've used your favourite sheets.
I love it.
So
you've also got the same in the A5 and the A6. So you've got 30 sheets of what we call the boho textures, 350 GSM, so it's incredible weight cardstock.
Incredible weight, uncoated, so you can do all your techniques on it if you want to add more to it. And of course, the different sizes mean you've got the right one for whatever project because they're not snippets of it, they are scaled to the smaller sizes. I
would really consider about maybe buying a couple of sets and using these in frames and use them as artwork on your wall. I think they look amazing.
Yeah, they are so bright and vibrant, aren't they? They're really fun. So, you know, if you're creating birthday projects, I think they're perfect for that, aren't they? They've got a really cheery sort of feel to them. There's a lovely little book here, a little notebook. They are the perfect backdrop, obviously, to your AALL Create characters.
You're loving it. Marge is in, Paula, Candice, Deborah, Carol, Gemma, Jill, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Dawn in Nottinghamshire, Valerie in Powys, Paula,
I really like
Paula.
the colours in this one particularly.
$15.48. That's half price. Exactly half price for today only.
Look at that.
I mean, you would struggle to find any other cardstock like this.
You would. And I haven't mentioned, actually, have we yet, about the Facebook group. There is a QR code on the packaging for all of the AALL Create products. And it will take you to the Facebook group, AALL Create Fanatics. And all of these sort of projects I'm showing you here, they will be on there. He has a really, really amazingly talented design team. And there's constant inspiration every day on there.
Okay, that's that one.
That's that one.
Next. Now, next we've got distressed textures. So if you like that last one, the boho, you're probably going to like this one as well, because it's similar.
It's got the same sort of chipped paintwork feel, but the colours in this one are more sort of earthy and slightly more, you know, less vibrant.
Okay, well, if you've gone for the last one, think about going for this one because we're going to match the price that we did the boho for. This is similar but different in that
Yes.
different colour tones.
Different colours, very warm, really pretty. Love that one.
Me too.
I'd like a table like that.
Now, once you've ordered this, then you've got the fun part of working out the project that you're going to use it with.
Yeah.
Where's this going to be? You're going to want it shown. Don't hide it away. Don't put it in books and things like that. Keep it on display. Think of a way of making something beautiful from it and having that on the coffee table so people can pick it up, stroke it, admire it.
Exactly. I do like sort of wood effect.
I do.
As a backdrop for sort of florals and things like that. So I've got to say I've got this particular collection at home and I do use it quite a lot with my Sizzix floral dies.
Box making.
Box making.
Perfect for
yes,
that.
and because it's 350 GSM, it's really sturdy if you want to make boxes or
Okay.
gift bags from it.
So you've seen the artwork. You get 10 sheets of your A4 double-sided. You're going to get 10 sheets of your A5 double-sided. You're going to get 10 sheets of your A6 double-sided, all with the same artwork, but totally different to the boho, but along the same lines
Yeah.
from a texture point of view.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally different colours.
Shall I bring in some
Yeah.
of these? Because the earthy tones do lend themselves really well to these little toadstools. And then we've got some lovely characters.
Carol in Midlothian's checked out, Deborah in Lancashire, Gemma in Derbyshire, Kim in Surrey, Denise in Wigan. Come on in.
Fabulous. I love these warm tones.
If you do make boxes out of this, it'll make them look like wooden boxes.
They would, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had a lovely Eileen Hull treasure box on yesterday, which would look gorgeous from these papers. And of course, you've got the sizes to do that. You've got the A4 sheets, which mean you can do the bigger projects.
Now, we just had an email from Kim, who says that she actually uses these papers for gift boxes because of the GSM,
Yes,
which
yeah.
is what we were saying, perfect for
Yeah,
that.
they're lovely heavyweight.
And you can make and sell, make boxes and sell them at craft
You can.
fairs.
Look at that one.
I love them. $15.48, lowest ever price. We've matched the boho price. So actually, if you wanted to go for the boho, which is the brighter one, and this one, you'd be getting both of them for the price that you should be paying for one. £15.48 for that one. Only for today, that price. If it sells out or after midnight, the price goes back up, okay? Right, where are we next?
Yeah, that one.
Patchwork Impressions. Is that this one?
Yep,
Okay.
they should be in order.
So again, you're going to get A4, A5 and A6. Now, I've seen these before and showed them to you before.
I like these ones. They've got a sort of graffiti style to them and a really nice mix of colours. There's not sort of one colour theme here. Throughout the collection, you've got different colour themes going on. So this one's very much sort of greens and oranges.
I love the fact that you've got a busy side, turn
Yeah.
it round, and you've got a quieter side.
A very kind of, yeah, more neutral side.
Yeah, and look at the words that are there. Sunshine, real, good, ambitious, create, all positive words and vibes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
See, they've done all the hard work for you, and you can use this in your, again, put that in a frame on the wall. It'll just make you smile every time you see it.
And the more subtle side is ideal if you do want to use your stamps and add a bit more detail to it because it's quite a neutral backdrop.
Well, we're matching the lowest ever price on this one. You're saving £17.49. You're saving more than you're spending. It's £13.48. You get your A4, which is what I'm flicking through at the moment. Again, it's fascinating. Every time you look at it, you see something else.
You do, and yeah. And it is lovely when you've got a project in mind and you flip through and think, what backdrop do I want?
Exactly. There's your A4. Now, the others are going to be exactly the same, just in different sizes. So you've got the same in your A5, you've got the same in the A6.
Yep, just scaled down perfectly.
And, of course, the smaller ones possibly ideal for your journaling, that sort of thing.
Journaling or card making. I mean, the A6 is perfect for a card front.
Yeah.
You know, you've literally just got to pop it on the card and you're done.
And if you do forget what's in there on the packaging, you've actually got pictures and images of the fronts and the backs of each of the papers in there.
I find that quite useful because I do try and keep mine in order so that I know which set they're from. So that's a good reference.
Well, 10% has already gone on this bundle. 30% will have gone if you all check out your baskets. Why wouldn't you? And some of the finished things.
Open this one. This looks intriguing. Oh, look at that. So that's very much the oranges and the greens.
Yeah.
This one we've got, oh, look at a lovely little...
Making them into
put some
tags.
ephemera on. perfect backdrop with the dyes.
Yeah.
So you've got so many different colourways, and this is one of the more neutrals with a bit of a pop of orange.
And of course, looking at these sheets might inspire you to have a go with mixed media and get a few sprays, spritzers, inks, stamps, and have a little play.
You know me, Dave, I'm quite a neat crafter, so...
You're the neatest crafter I know.
I do like having a background done for me if I don't want to do all the messy things.
Right. There we go. So that bundle is going very, very quickly. Well done to Deborah in Lancashire. She's got the right idea. She's buying 2 of them. If you know that you're going to use it and you're going to get through it, get as many as you can afford. You're saving more than you're spending today.
You might be stocking up on, you know, you might have already had these once before.
Artful Muse next. Now this is similar.
Similar, along the same lines, part of the same launch. We've got some more, I would say some more masculine colours here, some nice blues and greens, which I really like. I do use these quite a lot if I'm doing cards for men, actually, because they are the perfect backdrop.
Right. Now, again, you've got the little reference guide on the back of the packaging. Again, tutorials, ideas and inspiration. The QR code is there. But you've got all of these inside here. Again, I'll turn them around that way first, because you've got the busy side one side. Again, you've got uplifting words, love, happiness, rainbow, shine, super. Not a negative word in sight.
No, no, they're really lovely. And of course you can choose which part of the card you want to have showing.
Yeah.
Because they are big A4 sheets, you can kind of...
And again, the GSM 350 construction weight, gorgeous quality. Like you said, the quality just jumps out as soon as you see it.
Yeah, yeah. They've got a lovely feel to them because they've got a lovely sort of matte finish.
Yeah. Coffee marks.
I love those.
Look at that one. There's tons of words on there. Nothing stopping you cutting those out, trimming them down. Big letters, sketches.
There's so much detail when you look at each sheet. There's so much going on.
And of course, you can chop it down to whatever size you want, but it's nice to actually be given the same artwork, but scaled down in different sizes.
It is, it really is.
You're not losing any of the artwork at all, just getting it in different sizes. So those are your 10 sheets of A4. Then you get the same in the A5 and in the A6. Exactly the same artwork, but smaller. £18.58 for that one. IO8, L72. You'll get it all delivered for that 1p and p of £4.95. And if you're buying one of everything in the show, the whole lot will be delivered for 1p and p of £4.95. Because lots of you will be multi-ordering, I know that.
Yeah, I would be. I know which the ones I'm short of now because I've been using these for a little while. They're some of my faves. That's lovely with the butterfly in the front.
Gorgeous.
That one. Now this one's for lovely blues and greens. And then we've got another lovely butterfly there. So yeah, really, really fun those.
Okay, now something a bit different now. Seasons Unfolding is what Abs and the team have called this. Now you're going to get A5, A6, and you're going to get 6x6 as well. But these are...
These are quite a new release, and they're a little bit different. Because on one side you've literally got a scene.
I mean, that could be, is that London, I think, maybe? Could be.
It does look like London, like from
Possibly.
somewhere like Ali Pali or, you know, looking across. Oh, that's lovely. That looks like New York to me.
I think you're right.
Looks like Central
Park, yeah. So really different surfaces on both sides, totally different. You've got that distressed kind of chip paint look on one side, a cityscape on the other. The idea being that you can put the AALL Create characters.
Yes, you can put Miss D or the lovely Janet Klein little girls. You can create an absolute scene, or some of the animals that they do. Now that is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? That could be Switzerland somewhere, maybe. The snow scenes with the lamps, the old-fashioned Victorian lamps.
Lovely. That could be London or Paris, couldn't it?
Could be. That could be Paris.
Yeah, that looks like Paris.
All the canopies. There we go. That could be Italy, Cannes, maybe.
Or yeah, the south of France.
Could be. But anyway, all of those you're going to get them in.
Now.
I know. I was there mentally. Right. So A5. Then you've got the same in the A6. So I won't undo those. They're the same basically as I've just shown you. And then you also get the same in the 6x6 as well. Good to have all the different sizes covered.
It is, yeah, because particularly if you're going to want some of those scenes to fit the size of the character.
Yes.
So, you know, say for example, Miss D is probably a bit taller than some of the other characters, so you'd probably use the larger size for her.
30 sheets. Well done to Deborah. Checked out on the website. Sylvia, Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Kim in Surrey. Many, many, many more people coming through for those. WX8L16, discounted down by half price, 50% off only for today or until stock runs out, if that's before midnight tonight. Right, next one. Oh, we haven't sold some.
Should we have a little
yeah.
look?
Okay.
Oh yes, now these are the perfect example. So there's one of the little Janet Klein girls with that lovely snowy scene. And then we've got Misty. She's out in the park, not very happy about doing her exercise by the looks of it. And then we've got one of the more neutral sort of backdrops there.
It's good mixing up photographs of
side.
places
It
and
is.
cartoon characters.
And there you can see, now that's a perfect example of how that can build a scene with the car.
It's kind of reality and
Yeah, because they're very
fiction.
realistic, aren't they? And then you've got the little characters in the front and there's the clouds in the backdrop for that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're great fun.
you can literally let your imagination run wild, you really can. Now the next one's Sunlit Stories is the name of this. There you go. So obviously...
So this is a continuation of the same idea, and you've got some different scenes here.
So predominantly it was all kind of wintry scenes mostly in the last
more
one.
sort of night skies a lot for some of them as well.
So these are much more summery, which is quite appropriate for today.
Yes. Oh, that's lovely. That looks maybe like Spain or Italy. Oh, I love it. I like the ones on the back as well.
That's probably going to be your main challenge, is to try and work out where these places are. That looks like New York.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
I
it?
think.
I like that.
Oh, get me there.
Yeah, I'd like to be there with a book.
Bit of Caribbean sunshine. How about that?
Oh, yes.
Another one?
The colours are lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they? Now that takes me to the
Now
Greek
that's-
islands now.
Yeah, that's somewhere lovely and summery.
But if you don't want the picture, you've got
Well,
that
we know that
fantastic...
one's
yeah, we do know
definitely
that one. That's Blackpool. No, it's not.
Yeah, it could be.
No, it's not. There you go. Where could that be?
That looks like the south of France, really.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
possibly.
Oh,
That could be Barbados,
yes, that's pretty.
somewhere like that. I'm feeling warm already just watching
I
these.
am.
So there you
They are
go.
beautiful.
You're going to get that lot, which are the A5, 10 double-sided, and you get 10 of the A6 and the 6x6 as well, so 30 sheets. If you want the sunnier scenes.
So we've got one of our lovely little... oh, I love the way she's jumping. I would be jumping like that if I was there. And then, Misty is on her travels.
Yeah.
That's very clever with the suitcases and everything. Now we're going to autumn.
Yeah.
That's very pretty. But of course, you've got the alternative backdrops in this collection as well. Now, Miss D doesn't look very happy in this one. If it requires a bikini, my answer is yes.
She's probably not happy about being photographed.
Yeah, that is her actual happy face. And then this one's hilarious.
One of the dog characters.
One of the dog characters in Central Park.
Love it.
Perfect, aren't they?
Excellent. So those are the sunnier versions. $13.48 is again half price only for today. You get all 30 sheets of the A6, A5, and the 6x6. Okay. Now, this is called Radiant Whispers. So this is A4, 2 packs of A4 and
now
2 packs of A5.
These I hadn't seen before, and they're beautiful colours.
Okay.
You might need to open all these, Dave, because I haven't got any finished samples for these ones.
Okay. I will take, well, basically the A5 are the same as the A4,
Yes.
so I'll just take
Yeah.
the A4 out
Yeah.
for you. Do you want to do that one for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a little look at these.
I love the colours of these.
Oh, wow. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that. I don't think I've seen these before.
No,
either.
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Okay. Here we go. So if you love kind of tropical Caribbean vibes, these colours are gorgeous. Look at the love hearts.
They're such rich colours now. That would
Wow.
be lovely for Valentine's, wouldn't it?
It would
I
be.
can imagine a lot of the characters as well working with that.
Yeah. Crumple paper. It's an optical illusion. £22.98 is half price to get 20 sheets of A4, 20 sheets of A5 for £22.98. 40 sheets of 350 GSM.
Colours are beautiful in this collection. I think I'd have to have this one.
These
Ooh, look at that.
have only ever been $39.96.
Wow.
That's the lowest they've been until today. Today they are half price.
Look at that. That's really fun.
Isn't it? Lots of you coming through, going for multiples.
Yeah.
And then the other A4 is this one just here. Again, you've got your little swatch on the reverse to see. So these are different to the last 10 I showed you.
You almost have to touch them to assure yourself they're not textured, don't you? Because
It must take I presume it's Abs that does this. It must take him forever to do the original artwork that then gets photographed.
yeah, very
reproduced.
clever, very clever team at AALL Create.
Very inspirational, definitely. The only trouble is, what side do you use? 'Cause they're all
At least
gorgeous.
You do get 2 of each, so look at that.
Wow. And you'll see something, and I'll see something completely different. Everyone will see
Yes.
different things when you look
And
at them.
you're going to want different looks for different characters, different projects. I mean, these would be lovely for journal covers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. So there's your A4. You'll get exactly the same in your A5 as well. So there's 20 sheets there. There's 20 sheets of A4 there. It's yours for £22.98. That is such a good price reduction. You've got it for
Incredible value for that much cardstock.
Well, we have a large stock of this and 10% is already checked out. Many more of you are coming through putting it in your baskets as well. Maybe you're just buying them because you love the look of them and you don't intend to necessarily make anything with them. You just want to have the artwork and put it in frames and hang it on walls.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I've got a gallery near where I live that I pop into occasionally and just have a look round. And you would see things like this up
you
for
would see stuff like
thousands
this
of
in the
pounds.
gallery. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it might be an original or something. This is obviously a copy, but it's still worthy of being shown and put on walls and hung up and stuff.
Yeah, anyone coming to your house won't know if it's original or
No,
not,
exactly.
will they?
No. And again, make them into boxes if you want to. Certainly the A4 ones.
Yeah,
you could,
they'd make
definitely.
beautiful gift boxes and things.
Okay. Mother Nature bundle.
Is it stamps?
Stamps or dies? Stamps. Okay.
That'd be the one. Yeah,
that one there. Okie dokie. Now, we can give you a bundle of these, but we can also let you have them individually as well. So let's have a little look. Now, I remember these.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Little scene. So you've got that lovely house, you've got the bridge, and then you've got all the individual components to sort of create a whole scene.
You can make your own little part of the world.
Now this
basically.
one is really quirky, isn't it? I love this. So you can layer this one up to literally create your little snippet of the world.
Wow. Again, the imagination of the person coming up with this.
They're really cool.
Stamp them, create these little environments, these little kind of escapism parts of the world, you know, myth and magic, all that sort of thing. And then you've also got this. Now, this is genius.
I love
this
one.
dragonfly has got different scenes in its wings.
Yeah, so you've got separate stamps. So you've got the body of the dragonfly, and then you can put normal looking wings on if you want to, or you can put wings on that have got a whole scene going on in the wings, which I love.
Now, all three of these should be $35.97, so that makes them, what, about $11.99 each? You can have all three for $17.99.
That's a great deal. AALL Create stamps are made in the UK and they're photopolymer.
Fantastic.
So they stamp beautifully.
And you've got colouring inspiration on the packaging as well. Never
Yes.
throw that away, keep it.
No, it's
and
always a
refer
good
to it.
starting point to sort of copy the colouring on the packaging. And then, of course, you can pop to the AALL Create Facebook group for even more ideas.
£17.99 gets you all three of them. They are available individually on our website if you want them, but to get the bundle, you're only paying like $5.99 each. $5.99 each for these stamps when they should be $11.99. So you are quids in, absolutely quids in. £17.99, half price for all of them. You've got some cards there.
So there's that lovely dragonfly with one of the little scenes as well.
Mm-hmm.
This one's lovely. This has got alcohol inks in the background and quite a sort of normal looking dragonfly.
Yeah.
There's that little scene all put together.
Look at those colours.
That sky. That is so pretty, isn't it? And this one is really fun. That lovely little world. those. And for this one, they've really put that whole scene together. I think
And it all works, doesn't it?
Pretty, isn't
doesn't
it?
matter where you plant the stamps and where you put them, it all kind of ties and
all ties
works in.
together, and you know the choice is yours how you arrange it, which is really fun.
Storytelling. Okay,
Yeah.
now our next set is our transportation stamp sets.
This is really fun. to
This
set.
is really fun. These are really quirky.
I like the style of these.
Look at the bus.
I love that bus.
It looks like a kid's cartoon, doesn't it? It really, really does. You've got the post box, you've got the old-fashioned phone box, you've got the bridge, you've got the road signs, and the bus that's probably twice the height it should
Twice
be.
the height should be.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the wacky races.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That kind of.
And if you've got a bus like that or a coach like that, you need cars like it too.
You do. And then with the cars, you've got all of those things that can be on the roof, which is really fun. So, you know, you can put the presents on the roof if it's someone's birthday. And they're lovely to colour, they really are.
And quirky.
Yeah.
And then, not so
now, I
quirky,
know a lot of people that will love this set.
the steam train. You've got all the scene building elements there. You've got the ticket, you've got the steam train, you've got the clock, the signs. Individually, these are $11.99 a set, so you're looking at £35.97. Today, only for today, these are 24-hour, or less than that actually, midnight tonight offers. $17.99 gets you all three, $5.99 a set. BH8, L09, you've got some cards.
Yeah. So we're starting with a very vibrant
Pink bus.
pink bus, which is a bit different. Then quite traditional, and then some other stamps used for the background. Now this one, I like the pop of colour.
Yeah.
So you've got quite a monochromatic background, and then the bus and the phone box coloured. There's the train. So you can build a whole scene with that.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? And then we've got some of the cars.
The cars and the buses look like they're smiling.
They do, don't they? They're really
They're
fun.
happy.
There's Misty. I need a 6-month vacation twice a year. Yes, I'm with you there.
That's the perfect scenario.
Definitely. This is beautiful colouring on this one. And another train.
10% of a big stock of this is gone as well. Remember, tomorrow they'll be $35.97, which is where they should be. Today they are $17.99 for all three.
Love that.
Great deals.
There we go. They're lovely, aren't they?
Okay, so they are our stamps. Right, we've got some dies in the show as well.
Yes.
And we've got some washi tape as well. We'll take a little break at this point, though. Check out your baskets with all the stamps that we've shown you and all the paper bundles we've shown you. And we'll come back with more, all in Create at special prices after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, washi tape time. This is something I think that has been really, really popular with everyone that buys from All and Create. They have got the Layer It Up washi rolls, which I'd never seen until Abs showed them to me about 6 months ago. You use strips of washi to build a picture. And you've got, I think it's 25 pictures
25,
on each roll.
well remembered, Dave, yes.
Surprised myself then.
Yeah, you get 25. So they're quite unique. The washi tape itself is also less plasticky than your normal washi tape. It's quite papery, you can tear it easily, and that means you can paint on it, do effects on it if you want to. So this first one will create this lovely butterfly scene, but of course you can repeat it if you want to. If you wanted to do a whole background of it, you would just match them up.
One day offer, only £3.49. That roll will make 25 of those. And that's literally 1 strip, 2 strips, 3 strips. So clever, and it's easy to line them up. It really is. £3.49. All the washi rolls, and we've got dozens of them in the show, are going to £3.49. So if you want to shop ahead, and it says £4.99, just put it in your basket and check out, because it will only charge you £3.49. Everyone pays the lowest price.
It's fabulous. And of course you can add colour if you want to. You can decoupage them up, but it's a really nice effect. So with this one, you can see the torn edges. Mm-hmm. So you can use them with your dies. This is quite nice, where you've kind of created snippets with them. And then if you want to repeat it, you can put them all over the background. So
loads of you coming through for that one. Predominantly, approaching 10% of the stock of that one's gone. So that's all about compasses and butterflies. Yes. 127 next.
127.
There you go. What team? This is Peony Pinks. Peony Pinks, this one.
What was it,
127? Yeah, 127. So you can see the images printed on the washi. Washi, by the way, is tacky, but it's repositionable. So
it's
not going to damage your card.
And it means that when you're lining it up, it's very easy, because if you haven't lined it up straight, you can just lift it up and stick it down again, because it is repositionable.
You can make 25 of these. You can tear it, which I think looks the best, because it really kind of points out the fact that it's tape.
I like the sort of torn edges. I think that makes it.
And you can make it into like a triptych sort of picture if you wanted to.
Yes, I like that effect. Strips. Just strip it, yeah.
So that's going to be your Peony Pinks, if you fancy that one. £3.49. They're all going to £3.49. 128.
128. There we go.
Thank you. So this one is your Jarred Blooms. Jarred Blooms. So another floral one. I mean, it really is something different. I mean, if you've never done it before, it's picture making from tape. Who'd have thought you could do such a thing?
It's clever, isn't it? Really
I think it's
clever.
Brilliant. And you can't see the joins, or you can see the joins if you want to, just leave a gap. But people can tell it's tape when you look at it like that.
Yeah, and it's such a... I remember the first time I saw this concept, Abs was at the trade show in Frankfurt demonstrating these, and I couldn't believe no one hasn't done this before, because it's such a cool idea.
Was there a queue really around this one?
There was.
Yeah, I bet.
Massive crowd around him, yeah.
So you can do all sorts with washi tape. There you go. That is your Jarred Blooms. Only £3.49. We're matching the price with all of the washi tape this afternoon. 129 next.
129.
Thank you. This is Spiked and Blooming. So another floral one.
I like these ones, yeah. Let me get this.
You can't really see on the washi what the picture's going to be until...
No, until you see it all laid out. Now, I like this one because it's got quite cactuses, but it's got lovely, rich colours.
And again, it's got a bohemian vibe about it.
Yeah, it really does, yeah.
So much of AALL Create has a bohemian vibe about it. As backgrounds, maybe, behind Miss B?
Yes. Colours are beautiful in this particular one.
Really, really special. This is a shaker card.
Oh, that's clever.
Really clever. It's got sand in it, or tiny glitter.
Like little, yeah.
There we go, look. Really bohemian. £3.49 if you want that one then. Please check out your baskets quickly. Shop ahead of us because everything's going to £3.49. 130.
130. There you go.
Painted desert. Yep.
Yes, so similar to the last one, and I think if you went for the last one, you might want to grab this one.
Okay.
Sorry about the rattle. I'm not eating crisps, honestly.
Oh yeah, similar to the last one but different. There we go.
Yeah, along the same lines. Going to go beautifully together.
Again, bring in your characters, bring in the AALL Create, animals and people. I mean, you could really see her running a shop selling those.
You could,
you?
Yeah.
A cactus shop.
Cactus shop. Oh, that's very pretty, isn't it? So, of course, you can just do as many repeats as you want and then fussy cut elements.
Yep. You get 25 of those out of one reel for £3.49. What's £3.49 divided by 25, Lauren? How much per picture is it? Not much. 13 pence per image.
So per card, that's
that
not
is
bad, is it?
Really good. Okay. 114.
114, there we go.
Thank you. What's this one called? This is Priority dispatch. Yeah, priority dispatch. So this is basically butterflies.
This
but
is
as
one of my
stamps.
faves, actually.
This is one of mine as well.
Because they're like little postage stamps. So this one in particular, you don't necessarily have to do the layering up thing.
No.
Because you've basically got a roll of stamps that you can then individually cut out to put on your project.
But to be fair, postage stamps are always really popular in dies and things like that, and butterflies are always popular. So to combine the two together, they're onto a winner. £3.49 for that one. Priority dispatch.
I think that set's so useful because you've got the ability to use them individually as well as.
And also because they're washi tape, you don't have to lick them.
No, exactly.
No licking.
You can tear them or snip them and put them straight on your projects.
Maggie's gone for 2 in East Sussex. Nice one, Maggie. £3.49 for basically 25 pictures, but there's probably about 12 butterflies, or maybe even more, 15
for each
area.
Each kind of complete picture.
Okay, loads of you coming through on that one. 116.
There we go.
This one is Flying Classics. More butterflies.
More butterflies,
now,
yeah, these from the same sort of release.
So you see the butterfly outlined, and you can also see some franking postmarks as well. So this is a really lovely design that you'll have fun with, all going to £3.49. They're all dropping
These
in
ones
price.
have got a lovely sort of vintage feel to them. They look aged. They've got a lovely sort of faded look.
Oh yes, love it.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And those lovely old sort of stamps and postage marks.
Priority marks, absolutely.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Love them. I'd go for a couple of these, that's me, right up my street. I love anything with like franking marks and postmarks
Yeah,
on.
I do.
Where's it come from? Where's it going to? All those things. And a little bit of glossy accents on it.
That's a nice way to do it,
It's a nice
isn't it?
touch, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So there it is. That one is your Flying Classic, £3.49, RA8L80.
117.
117.
There you go.
Coral wings.
This is
More
more
butterflies,
butterflies,
yeah.
yeah. These are lovely.
But a different style.
Yep. You're probably going to want to go for all of these, to be honest, at the prices we've got today.
Okay.
Because they kind of do all work really beautifully together.
Wow. So it's one big butterfly now. 3 strips of washi, join it together, makes one big butterfly.
And it's a big, bold one. Of course, you can cut the butterfly out if you want to.
Yeah, which we've done here.
Yeah. Which does look quite cool.
Oh. And there she is cut out. Love it. And again, a little bit of glossy accents over the top really makes it pop. $3.49, and it's all yours. How many do you want? You can have as many as you want. We've got quite deep stocks, but they're going very fast. 118, I don't even need to say now, do I?
Yeah, luckily we're going in order, so.
This one's your Cobalt Swallowtail.
Yeah.
This has got a vintagey look
This
to
has
it.
got a lovely vintage look to it. Let's get them out the bag for you. There you go.
Oh, I like this.
I do.
There we go. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, and 4 layers there. So you don't have to use just 3. When it's a single picture, 3 makes the picture, but you can keep on using as many strips as you want.
Yeah,
Use them in
you
all
can
sorts of
keep
ways.
going, and you can add colour if you want to, because this one's quite a subtle colourway.
Oh, and I remember this character. Wouldn't mess with her.
Oh no, isn't she striking?
But as the butterfly background, that's the washi tape doing it for you. £3.49. That one's called Cobalt Swallowtail, TM8L38.
119.
119. Now this one's called Growing Male.
Now this is quite a vibrant one.
Oh,
really pretty.
The American post box.
That lovely post box.
£3.49.
These are great deals today we've got on these.
Incredible deals, absolutely stonking. And things that are a little bit out of the ordinary. We don't see post boxes like that here in the UK. So really quite different. £3.49. Maybe it reminds you of when you used to live in America. Maybe you had a post box like that. Maybe sister or someone in the family's got one. KT8L62, Lynette, Susan, Shona, coming through for the postbox. That is literally 4 strips of washi, or 3 actually.
Colours are gorgeous. Usually
Yes.
4, I think.
Is it 4?
Yeah.
Okay. KT8L62. So that's your male.
Where we go next?
131.
131.
This is the Rosy Settee. Now, I remember this one. This is really like a very bohemian lounge.
This is, yeah, I like this one. There you go.
There we go. Who lives in a house like that, I wonder?
It's a nice backdrop, isn't it, to
It is.
use with your different stamps. Yeah, just like that.
And that could be where the characters in AALL Create actually live and hang out. There they are, look. The pink sofa, there you go.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
PJ8L08, £3.49. 132. Bluish parlour.
Bluish parlour. So we've gone from the pink to the blue.
Yeah. Same sort of idea.
Same theme. So if you like the last one,
So there's your sofa, but this time you've got a turquoise wall behind it
it's really pretty. Oh, look at that.
and a chandelier.
That does look like a very cosy place to sit, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And a real character probably owns it.
Yes.
Yep. XD8L97. All of the washies are going so fast, so don't miss out on these.
We're going to Paris now.
133.
I was putting it away before I'd given it to you.
Okay. 133 is the Parisian Bloomscape. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Paris.
Oh, hello. I love that.
These would go really well if you've already got the papers that we looked at earlier.
Absolutely. I love those sort of places, just eating out
corner.
on the
Yes.
pavement, nice baguette. Very nice.
Yes.
I haven't been to Paris for years.
I haven't. We keep saying we must plan a trip.
Get the Eurostar.
I love Paris.
And that's another one of the washies, but that one is the one you're going to be getting. Again, the architecture in Paris is stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. There we go. So that one is your Parisian Bloomscape. 134.
There we go.
Thank you. Now this one is Terrasse Fleurie. Floral terrace.
Flowery terrace.
Exactly. And it is, look, Terrasse Fleurie. Another little corner cafe with the seats and tables outside. Absolutely coffee break. Sitting there watching the world go by. And here comes one of the AALL Create characters.
That's cute.
Really cute. So you can mix it. You know, you mix the photographic with the cartoons and it kind of works.
Yeah, it's really a bit different, isn't it?
This one's really, really popular. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. £3.49 for 25 of those pictures you can make from one of the rolls.
Yes.
Okay. Hashtag 71 next.
71.
We've got 3 or 4 more to go.
I love this one.
Leafy alphas. So this is not a picture. This is just a random design of letters and numbers.
But gorgeous.
And the greenery's on it as well.
I love the greenery. Yeah, I really like this one.
It's very you.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. As backgrounds, though, it doesn't have to mean anything. What are those numbers? What do they? It doesn't mean a thing.
They're
It's
just
for
lovely
design.
in the background.
£3.49. And again, it's not an actual picture, so you've got 25 of those basically on the roll. YM8L28. 76.
76. I haven't got any samples for this one to show you.
Okay, Heritage Scroll. It's similar to the last one, to be fair, but different intensity and different sizes of numbers and letters.
Yeah, and that one's all monochrome.
Okay. There it is. That's what it'll look like. We've got a picture for you. Thank you, Charlie.
Perfect.
£3.49 TE8L94. 95.
95, something good. No, I don't think I've got a sample for that one either.
Okay, we haven't got a
Oh, yes, I have.
Oh, you
No,
have.
I'm having you at it. I do. There we go.
Now that is very AALL Create.
Yes.
What is it? What does it say? It doesn't matter. You can't tell. It's just random and it's lots of different mixed up fonts, lots of mixed up colours. £3.49 for all of the washi tapes, remember. If you buy 10, it's going to be 35 quid or 34.90 and 1 P&P of 4.95. So I would take advantage of all of these prices. They're only this price until midnight tonight. Actually, didn't think about using washi tape to decorate journals.
No.
Covers of journals
and
and
it's just perfect because, of course, you can have it whatever length you want.
Yeah.
So you're not limited as you are, you know, with a paper size, because you can just wrap it around your journal cover.
Number 97.
This is a lovely
one. Ooh. It's making me feel hungry.
This is, yeah, we're back in Paris with the lovely bakery.
Patisserie.
Yeah.
Momentous Morsels, this is. Again, that's one picture.
I like this one for birthday cards.
Happiness is like a dessert, to be enjoyed and savoured in the morning. Oh no, savoured in memories. Sorry, not the morning.
Nice.
I've got to get my eyes tested.
Well, you do better than me because I can never read the screens in here.
I think that's probably what's made my eyes bad. The screen's
It's
so
doing
far
this.
away.
Yeah.
There we go. Over 10% of this is gone. You're liking this?
Yeah, it's pretty. And of course you can choose just a snippet of it because you're in control of which elements you layer up. That's nice. That's on some of the papers we had earlier.
AJ8L, 89.
This is a
99.
Cool one. Hotline ring.
Hotline ring. The old-fashioned Bakelite telephone.
I love these.
Oh.
Yeah, I like this set. And I like the combo of a sort of industrial almost vibe with the telephone, but then you've got the flowers which soften it.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. 25 pictures on every washi tape roll, which I think is incredible, making it 13 pence per picture. That's cost 13 pence to put on that card.
Yeah, so it's a great way to create your own, something different as well, isn't it?
20% in baskets now. And you know, you can actually make the picture so perfect you can't tell it's tape at all. Or you can make it deliberately imperfect, like tearing the edges or leave a gap between each strip so you can see it is tape.
And because it's washi and it's quite thin, if you just go in with a bit of ink blending, you absolutely can blend out the edges if you choose to.
Yeah, we're all in agreement we like the teared edge. It just gives it a bit more difference.
Yeah, I do.
There you go. £3.49. Thank you very much. Is that all the washi tape now?
All the washi.
Okay. Okay. Now, we've got only literally a few minutes left on the show, so I'm just going to be showing you these, okay? They're all in their packets. Hashtag 29, this one, is your intricate tags.
Yes, really cool tags.
You're going down to £12.59. All these, remember, will be on the website, and they're all going down to the same discounted price as far as I'm aware. So that's the first tag one. XN8L46. Number 30, similar but different.
Yes, I like all the extras you get as well because, you know, I think they're incredible value because you've not only got your tag and you sort of mat and layer with it, but then you've got all those little decorative like nameplates, bulldog clips, etc.
£11.89 is all this is. Down from £16.99, £5 off. It's a ridiculous deal. Absolutely brilliant. Hexalove.
Hexalove. I like the names of these as well.
And random and different. You've got a speech bubble in there.
Yep.
You've got a very kind of different sort of edge to this.
Yeah, the edge is lovely.
And you've also got the plain edge too. So
yes, you got the choice. You've basically got a mat and layer.
Numberama.
Incredible value again. You've got a whole set of numbers in here. And I love these numbers. They've got like a sort of very raggedy, distressed look to them.
Do you fancy a £6 discount?
Definitely.
All those numbers and the hashtag and the question mark and the exclamation mark with those frames, £13.99, PW8L06. Number 39 is this one.
Yeah, the circles. I love these ones.
Infinati.
Infinati. And you've got some really useful sort of coffee rings, little bits that you would tuck in with this one. And of course, you've got a mat and layer as well.
Only $13.99. What about that for a deal? Absolutely brilliant. I mean, you could pay that easily just for one of these
Just for
dies
the
over
elements,
here,
yeah, or just for the circle and the mat that goes with it.
Okay, now we're going to number 41, which is a square frame this time. This time you've got your butterflies and you've got your foliage. Should be $18.99. Today you can have it for £13.29.
And you've got florals and butterflies with that one.
Yeah. Next we've got...
So similar theme,
Papyrus.
but slightly different edge. This one's got a lovely sort of almost like a distressed look to the edge.
Papyrus Essence, this is called.
Yeah, and it has, doesn't it? It's got that sort of torn look.
There you go. That's what you're going to get. Good size as well, £13.29. Only for today. Item number 52. You get these three little flowers.
And I think we've seen these on a lot of the other finished samples when we've been looking at the papers and things, because they are lovely just to add a little detail to, you know, your washi tapes, your backgrounds.
Okay, we're going to £8.39 for this one. And the last one that we can get into the show, there is another show later, isn't there?
Yes, I'm back at 7, so we'll get the rest in later.
Okay. Petal Pottery.
Yes, I love this one.
Okay.
So
Petal Pottery.
you've got your florals, and then you've got lovely little vases to put them in.
Absolutely. Dropping to $11.99. $11.19, okay. And $11.19, BZ8L27 if you want those. Sue's coming in for that. Lots of you are coming in. All the other dies will be on the website. Put them in your basket and check out, because they're all going down to crazy prices. And there'll be more shows at 7.
Today, yeah, I'll be back at 7.
Okay, and I'll see you in a minute with Emlems. Emma's here, and then Hayley takes over at 5. See you in a minute.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Just after 4 o'clock on Wednesday.
It is
yes,
Wednesday,
it is Wednesday.
I think.
Yeah, it's difficult. On a bank holiday weekend, you lose track of everything.
You do.
Emma's back with us. Good to have you.
Oh, nice to see you, Dave.
Nice to see you too. Now, we've got a real mixture of what Emlems do and do so well. We've got papers coming up in the show, pre-printed, beautiful quality. We've got some stickers. We've got some moulds a bit later as well. So a bit of everything in this show,
Yeah, it is.
which is
Yeah,
great.
absolutely.
But what we're going to start with is something that I just said to Emma. I saw for the very first time last time I did a show with Emma. I'd never seen these stickers or anything like them before.
No.
Whenever you see them, they fly. They're brand new. We've got 2 new sets of these. They call them UV DTF stickers.
That's right. Yeah.
Bit of a mouthful.
It is. So UV DTF stickers. It's modern technology. It is UV inks that are created to make a transfer onto a special film. So you can put these on, specifically you can put them onto hard surfaces, that's what they're best for. So, you know, glasses, mugs, ceramics, you can put them on mirrors, phones, laptops, but you can also use them on greeting cards. But I would need to show you how to use them on the greeting cards.
Now, these are brand new. This is Theo. Now, whenever we've done anything like this, they sell out time after time after time. We have got 2, 4, 6, 12.
Yeah.
12 stickers in total. I don't know how close you can get in to
But
see
look
the
at the
detail in them.
size. The size of them is great. They're about 8 centimetres in size. So these could dominate your card or any project that you want to, or your mug, yeah, exactly, or your coasters, whatever you want to put them on. Now, those of you who know us may recognise Theo and Friends. This was a beautiful collection that we brought out a while ago with the moulds and papers. So you can get the moulds in large sizes and the papers on the brand shop, but we've also got them today on special offer.
These are incredible. They should be £26.99, not today. And we'll show you how to put these on, how to actually apply them fairly soon. You can have all 12 of those today for £16.99. That's about £1.50 each.
Yeah.
£10 saving if you get them now. Already lots of you coming through putting these in your baskets. They've actually got a raised texture to them.
They have. That's what I love about them. They look, when you've got them on your project, they look like you've hand painted them because they are embossed. They're almost 3D. I wish you could actually be here just to feel how beautiful the texture is. You can just feel every single texture there, and it's, you know, it's risen.
They're brilliant.
Oh, they're just absolutely beautiful.
And hand wash them, don't put them in the dishwasher.
Yes, that's right. So they are waterproof and they are scratch resistant. I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher though, only purely because of the heat in the dishwasher. So just hand wash them.
Already 10% of our stock has gone. I know Dawn in Nottinghamshire's just checked out and gone for 2 sets. So you've got 24 coming, Dawn. That'll be just under £34. They are so different and unique, and you can make and sell with them.
You can make and sell with them. There's so many different things that you can make with these. They would fly at craft fairs. On the brand shop, on HobbyMaker, on Emlems brand shop, don't forget we've got some other designs of the UV stickers. For example, we've got the lovely Still in Love range. So they're on the brand shop as well, and the little pixies are on there. So if you wanted to get more than just what we've got here today, there's some lovely options.
So just go and check out Emlem's brand page after the show, obviously. Emma's only got 1 show with us today. Normally it's 2, but it's just 1 today. So grab them while she's here, grab them while we've got them. Maybe you're like me and you didn't see them before, didn't know what they were. We'll show you how to actually apply it fairly soon. But we've got another set of similar.
And the colours are so
amazing.
vibrant.
They are so bright, so bright. Now, this is the Gothic Fairy next.
Yeah, so this is Pandora and Friends. Of course, as you know, we've got the matching papers and matching moulds, but these are adorable. I love the different coloured buttons. So when you make your cards or your projects, you can accessorise with buttons and flowers.
Well, she's going to go down to £16.99 as well. We're matching the price of Theo with Pandora. She's got a little bit of attitude, I think, this one.
She does, yeah, absolutely. Again, the colours are beautiful.
£16.99 for 12 of these stickers. They are so special. They're so professional as well, aren't they?
They are custom made for Emlems and HobbyMaker, so they're always exclusive. You know, between the both of us.
Love it. And, you know, it's so inexpensive to buy, like, cheap unprinted mugs and then dress them up and sell them for maybe, I don't know, £4 or £5 each, something like that. £16.99, that's what they look like. You can make them into maybe coasters, decorative coasters, mugs, plates, whatever you want to put them on, glass, it's absolutely fine. Do you want to apply one to show us how it works?
I
Is that
certainly
all right?
will, absolutely. So let's do one on a mug.
Okay.
So let's do...
Wait until you see this. It's so easy. It's so simple.
So all you need to do, we're just going to cut one off.
Pandora, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone.
Really? Oh.
Already.
Okay, so here we've got one of Theo's friends. Now, there's 3 layers with a UV DTF sticker. So all we're going to do is we're going to take the top layer off. Okay, now as I take this off, you can see that the transfer is stuck to the other end.
Yeah.
So that is all sticky on that end.
Right.
So get your project. We're going to just level this up. The great thing is with these transfers, no need for heat press, cold press, no need for wooden sticks. We're just going to lay this across here. Just use your finger and go over the picture firmly. And then all we're going to do is peel that top layer off. Comes off really easy. There you go. And now you don't need to do anything to that. That is now waterproof, scratch resistant.
I mean, it looks like it's been manufactured that way.
It does.
It's so good.
And
Quality is excellent.
To be honest, it almost, I mean, the fact that it's embossed and you can feel it, it looks like it's been hand painted because it's embossed. I'm totally in love with them, and every show we are going to do, we will bring different characters.
He is Theo. Approaching half the stock of Theo has now gone. To get the 12 of those stickers for £16.99 is absolutely a steal. You can make a little business out of it if you wanted to, whatever you're decorating. Maybe you can see your son or, I don't know, your grandchild in some of the characters. Pandora is doing really, really well as well. Remember, she has got a little bit of attitude, but she's also great fun to look at. She's very, very beautiful. 30% of Pandora is now in baskets.
Oh, she's absolutely amazing, and we've got all her friends there. This is a collection, as I say, that we brought out a while ago with Pandora, Polly and friends, and Theo and friends, and they were extremely popular then. But the UVF stickers are a brand new addition to the collection.
We are so busy. £16.99 gets you Pandora. If you want Theo, he is also £16.99 as well for all 12 of these very special stickers.
I love that one in the top corner here. Look at her face.
Oh, I know.
Does that look like a teenager you know?
Maybe.
So can I show you one on card? Because you have to do this in a different way.
Yeah, please. Yeah, absolutely.
So if you can use them on any kind of colour backing because it's white, so no colour will shine through. Now, if you're going to use this on your greeting cards, I'm just going to quickly show you. So here's some that I've done on some greeting cards. Am I in line? Yeah. So there's one. Look how beautiful she looks on that mirror card. And then we've got another one here. Again, I've used the buttons on there because the Pandora and friends have got a lot of buttons. Accessories. So this is just how lovely they look on greeting cards. Again, it looks like you've painted them.
She's got a lovely glossy shine to her.
They do. They have a lovely shine to them, which again, this is UV ink.
But you've got dimension. You can feel the outline of the wings and everything else.
It's beautiful. Now, when you're going to do this on card, because of the transparent part has a very strong adhesive, you need to fussy cut as close as you can get to the picture. Now, you only need to do this option when you're putting them on card.
Okay.
So just cut as close as you can. I'm going to do this very quickly, but you can obviously take your time at home when you're doing this.
Because the image is actually risen, it helps to guide the blade of the...
It really does, exactly. Now, the reason I'm cutting it close to the picture is because you don't want that transparent part to get stuck to your card and rip your card. So we're just going to go around. There we go. Okay, so we're going to peel the top off again.
70% of Theo has now gone if you all check out your baskets.
Here we are. Okay, now we're going to pop her onto your card. Again, we're going to very quickly go around.
Can you sometimes get creases or bubbles or not?
I've done hundreds of these and I've not had one crease, one bubble, nothing. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take the top layer off. So with this, you want to do this very, very slowly. And another tip, if you're going to use it on cards, I think a glossier card is better than a matte card, because I think a matte card, it might rip on the edges.
So like Adorable Scoreable would be
exactly,
perfect.
Yes. You know, the mirror card, like this, I'm using like a mirror gold card here. That's come off perfect. Absolutely perfect.
There she is.
So, and just I am so in love with these. They're so unique, they're so beautiful, they're so vibrant, and you can use them on anything and everything.
And Emma gives you permission to make and sell anything that you've created, whether it's a card, whether it's a mug, whether it's anything decorative.
Absolutely.
I mean, you can decorate.
Yeah, so we've got these lovely jars.
Jars and put candles in them, that sort of thing.
You can just see how lovely it looks on a speckled gold jar. Still, you've got all that vibrancy because it's white on the back of the transfer.
Okay, now what we're going to move on to now are the backing papers, the whimsical backing papers. Basically, we've got a bundle coming up of backing papers, character papers, whimsical floral papers as well. So what we'll do is we'll show them to you individually first, because they've all got their own price drops, and then we'll give you a bundle deal at the end of them.
Yeah. Is this the pack of 50 or is it the 8x8?
50, yeah.
Yep, that's this one.
Okay.
So this is a whopping pack.
Now, this is printed by Emma and her family. Brilliant quality backgrounds.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality paper as well.
Now, when you see the character papers, you will know that each one of these backings goes with each character.
Ah, right. So they all kind of team up.
Exactly. They're specifically made to go with Pandora, Theo, with all the whimsical characters, and they match perfectly.
Now, if you are thinking about going for these, hold fire just for a second, because we're giving you a bundle that this will be in at an incredible reduced price, okay? So there's your 50 sheets of your whimsical backgrounds. Oh, I like that one.
Yes, exactly. So that one is perfect for the little hero man, which is coming up shortly on the mould.
Okay.
So each backing paper that you can see has been printed specifically for a character.
Okay, so those are the backgrounds. So keep an eye on those. We've taken them down to £22.99. The character papers next.
Yeah, so the character papers
are these.
And again, pack of 50. You have got nearly 350 images in this pack.
Wow.
As you know, we have invested heavily in brilliant printers, excellent paper that absorbs the ink really well.
You're getting quite a reputation for bringing us amazing characters.
Oh, I do. I just love whimsical. I love quirky. I love bright and colourful.
Oh, these are brilliant.
They're so good, aren't they?
Look, you've got 6 on each sheet.
Yeah.
And how many sheets? 50?
50, yeah.
That's 300.
So you've got your first birthdays, you've got your toddlers, you've got your birthday girls, you've got birthday cakes, you've got your little boy superheroes.
They are great.
You've got your fashionable granny, your miserable granny, your knitting granny.
Brilliant.
You've got your students, you've got your lovely butterfly. This one's absolutely gorgeous with the flowers in her hair. You've got your little cookie lovers as well, eating cookies. Those with the little puppies.
Knitting.
Dress up, knitting. We've got
Bad hair
confirmation.
days.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And these little ones for confirmation are beautiful. You've got sisters and friends. You've got some ones where they've all got knitting yarns in their hair. I absolutely love them. They would look brilliant with the knitting pages from the backing.
Honestly, you've got 300 characters in this, pre-printed beautifully to the finest quality for £22.99. So we're going to do that in the bundle with the whimsical background papers in a minute. So keep that in mind. Then the 8x8.
8x8. So these ones, very, very popular.
Okay.
They're so bright, they're beautiful. We've actually got some lovely samples that I'll show you shortly of all the papers.
Now, these should be £19.99. Oh, it's real kind of 60s flower power, isn't it? I love it.
And they go perfectly with the whimsical characters because you've got all them bright and beautiful colours.
Today, you've got a £3 discount, £16.99 if you get it on its own, but we have got a bundle. Is that it now for the bundle, or is there something else?
So that's the bundle for those three. We've got a separate bundle for these.
So if you like the look of the 8x8, you like the look of the 300 characters and the 50 sheets of the backgrounds, If you were to buy them properly, normally $79.97 for all of that. Not today. We can give you $47.99 for all of it. One P&P of $4.95, you're saving £31.98 is your saving. And you've got 50 backgrounds, 50 sheets of characters, 300 characters, and 30 sheets of your 8x8 for under £50. Lots of you are thinking about going just for the characters. That's fine if you want to, but
we never normally do bundles on the papers because the papers are so time consuming for us, but we really wanted to go all out for you and offer this amazing price for all 3 of those sets.
Well, it's working out really with a discount. If you're buying your background papers, buying your character papers, you're only paying £2 for your 8x8s with the discount that Emma's given you. £47.99 for all of it, and it all works together. That's
it does. They all match so perfectly.
These characters are great. Okay, now we've got Theodora papers and Pandora papers.
Can I show some samples of those?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's just so you can see how wonderful the backing papers go with them. Sorry.
That's right.
Also, on our brand shop, we sell sheets of holographic sticker sheets. They look brilliant on this range. So can you see how...
Of course, over the top.
Yeah. So you can actually fussy cut your characters out and then use those holographic sheets on top of them to give this beautiful effect.
And that kind of works with a quirky hairdo as well, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. Okay, so these are from the 8x8.
10% of the big bundle has now checked out already at $47.99. They are just so bright and cheerful.
They really are lovely. They just make you smile.
Yeah.
They just make you feel good. We do have a lot of samples here. This is the papers. You can see Theodora's also there as well. But also, just to let you know, when the small moulds come shortly, they are all available in large on the brand shop, so you can see some of them there.
Okay.
And then in terms of so this one, for example, this is one of the teenagers where she's like a bookworm. So you can see how the backing papers go really well, because this is all the books that go perfectly for her. You can probably see she's got these amazing big boots on. If you can see that.
Yeah.
She's really great.
I mean, the thing is, there's so much detail, so much going on in each of those individual characters. You see something different every time.
And of course, you've got the lovely knitting paper in the background here. You've got some nice sentiments that you can see, again, available on the brand shop. And then, of course, the beautiful grandma here, which we absolutely love, and our mould. We've got a mould of her coming up shortly. Love her. Again, her knitting, the knitting background papers would look good on there. You've got some really big pictures in your character papers as well. Make some beautiful little pictures. That's very pretty, that is, for like a get well card or something.
Love it.
And then you've got the sisters, stroke friends. Again, you've got these lovely big images in your character papers. You've got one of the beautiful confirmation pictures as well. And then, that's all the samples for those. Yep.
So the next paper bundle we got for you then is Theo and Pandora.
Yep, so we've got Theodora here. There she is, there's Theodora.
So look at the size of these characters. The other ones were a lot smaller because you had 6 on a sheet.
Yep, you've still got a lot of 6 on a sheet in this one. Aren't they gorgeous?
Theo, we're taking down to $18.99. There we go. And of course, if you've gone for the stickers that we did at the beginning of the show, here's your chance to get the printed Theo as well. I just love the quality.
I know.
The colours are amazing.
Yeah.
There's Theodora.
So much fun. So much fun.
That is such a good
love
pose.
it.
Yeah. I'm not going to school.
No.
Love it.
I'm not tidying my room.
Yeah, absolutely. Aren't they beautiful? So if you're going for the stickers, treat yourself to these, all printed to the highest quality, and the paper quality is superb as well, isn't it?
It really is. And you can see on the screen at the moment, there's a couple of pages of Theodora. So this is decoupaged, 3D decoupage. How beautiful does that look in a simple frame?
Box frame.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to get in total, how many sheets? 30 sheets of A4, so loads and loads of characters of Theodora, and it's only £18.99. And it's all printed for you. It arrives like this, okay? Yeah. Then Pandora, the other character.
Pandora, so Pandora and Friends.
Yep. So if you've gone for the stickers, the UV stickers, this is going down to $18.99 as well. But again, you get some sheets with 6 on, some with bigger singular images. but all beautiful.
I mean, these are fantastic and they're very versatile. Yes, they do have that gothic feel, but they have that mythical fantasy feel as well. I know there's quite, young teenagers that would love this kind of style, but you can make them as bright and as colourful as you wish. Of course, we've got the small moulds that go with these characters, so they look fantastic with the small moulds on your greeting cards. But just look how vibrant they are, and your backgrounds and the buttons and the flower accessories you can use.
Okay. So we've given you a £1 discount on Theodora. We've given you a £1 discount on Pandora. What about if we put them both together and give you both of them in a bundle? Should be $39.98 full price. We're giving you a £28 price tag. £28, £28.99. You're saving £10.99 by buying them together. Wow. It's like, you're paying $18.99 for one and just £10 for the other.
I'll wait until you see the samples as well, when they're brought to life by our wonderful design team.
VBED85, Margaret and Crafter in Essex straight in, Pauline in Warwickshire straight in as well. Absolutely beautiful. And look at these cards.
So these ones are the Pandora and Polly samples. So you can see the use of the beautiful characters and the backgrounds, and you've got the 3D piece that's been made from the mould. So that's Polly in the corner and Pandora in the picture. We've got another one here. Again, we've got the mould in the corner. Not the mould, the resin piece.
Love it. And we do have moulds coming up in the show.
Absolutely fantastic pictures. They're so vibrant. They look like... And here you've got some lovely bookmarks that Maz made. Great idea. These are really good. Here we go. There's Polly.
Love it. Love the artwork. I love the fact you get different sizes for variety in there as well.
Exactly, because I know that you've all got different size projects. These are also great for decoupage. Can I just have those ones, Dave? Thanks. Yeah, these are great for decoupage.
20% of the bundle of Theodora and Pandora are in baskets now at £28.99, £11 saved.
That floral background, it's beautiful.
Aren't
So
they
many
gorgeous?
different sizes. They're lovely. And you can put, the background papers, you can put them through your die cutter if you've got some lovely frames. A lovely big size one there. I do love her. And then we've got some more here. Just some great ideas for you. The backing papers complement every single character. We've got this square die. We've got that on our brand shop if you wanted to purchase it.
Okay.
And then another two.
Another two, great.
This one's very exciting because Maz has put some resin on the glasses.
Okay.
So it's quite
It could
clever.
be, it could be resin, it could be glossy accents, anything like that.
Yeah.
Now, but going back to the UV DTF
Yeah.
stickers, these are absolutely flying out the door. You've got 12 of them, remember. They are such good quality. They really, really are. Single figure stock.
Oh, wow.
We're nearly at more people want them than we've got them. So this one is Theo. If you want Theo, you get 12 of him completely. Put them onto ceramics, put them onto coasters, put them onto glass, put them onto card, but a different way of doing it, as Emma showed you earlier on.
Theodora.
Oh, is it a she?
Yeah, she's a she, Theodora. I just call her Theo for short.
Okay. Well, I thought it could be a little boy.
Could be a little boy. Yeah, that one in the corner. That one in that corner. Yeah, she could be a boy.
Could be. RVED85, $16.99. You've seen how to apply them, and you can make and sell. That's the thing. And they look as if they've been manufactured that way when you put them onto mugs and glasses and things like that.
Yeah, so your coasters, your mugs, your glass jars, your glass bottles.
Yep.
You can put them on pencil cases, laptops, phones.
Your water bottles, your drinks bottles, that sort of thing.
You can put them on wood. You can put them on glass, on metal.
Could you put them on a candle?
Yes, you certainly can.
Candle?
Yep, you can put them on a candle as well.
There you go. Margot asked that one. Yes, you can, Margot.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, if you want Pandora, same idea. 12 UV stickers there for just $16.99. £10 off. This is going the same way. Pandora's going exactly the same way. So many of them in baskets. They've got a lovely shine to them. They've also got a three-dimensional feel to them. You can actually feel the texture of the sticker as well.
It's like you've hand-painted what you put them onto.
Yeah.
They're embossed. You've got that 3D, feel to them. They're custom-made. They are exclusive. You just won't find these designs anywhere else.
I'd never seen anything like them. I mean, obviously I've seen products that are produced with them on, but I didn't know how you actually did it. Now you've got the chance to do it yourself at home, make something very plain into something very special. $16.99, JDED 15. I tell you what, we'll take a short break, sort ourselves out to go to the moulds, but do check out your baskets on all of the printed papers and of course all of those fantastic stickers, and we'll be back after a short break.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Okay, now, although we've been spending our time talking about the stickers a lot and the printed sheets a lot, the first thing that I ever presented with Emma on TV were the moulds. That's what Emlems are most known for, and the quality of them are exceptional. Now, what we've got for you today is a set of 13 that you can buy in a bundle, and you will get a £40 discount by buying them as a bundle. We've got Theo and we've got Pandora in here.
Yeah, we've got Theo, we've got Pandora, we've got Polly. So Pandora and Polly are from your Pandora collection.
Yeah.
We've got Theo, of course, you've seen her in the decoupage picture and the papers.
Got the whimsical small granny.
Yeah, we've got all of the whimsical characters. Now, I did say earlier, they are available in large on the brand shop if you want them in large, but these small ones are perfect because I know how much you love making your greeting cards.
So you've got the superhero boy,
Yep,
you've got the small Vino time, you've got the umbrella girl, you've got pigtails, small sisters. Loads, absolutely loads. I've got lots already popped out to show you.
Yeah.
It's very difficult sometimes to look at the moulds and see what they're going to create.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and show you the samples one by one.
Okay.
So let's start.
Now, the moulds will be available individually as well. They do vary. Most of them are $7.99. I think they're all going to be $7.99. Yeah. But if you buy the collection of all 13 of them, $89.99 is your price on three-way split pay. That makes them £6.92 each. And look at the quality of the moulds. If you bought the papers, the moulds match with the papers,
They certainly do. So you've got a complete match there. These are so... Oh, they're just so beautiful. They're so unique. We love making unique moulds. And the fact that you can bring your greeting cards to a 3D dimension, but not just your greeting cards, you can stick these on anything.
Yeah.
You know, you can make them, our moulds are food safe, so you can make them with chocolate, you can use them with fondant, cake toppers, you can use ice cubes, butter, anything, you know, edible. And then, of course, you can use them for all of your craft-related products. So you can use them for all resins, all clays. You can use them with porcelain, plaster.
And just a quick word, if you want to use UV resin and you want the clear moulds, make sure you email Emma after you've purchased your order today. She'll make sure it's in clear.
Yeah, definitely. So if you use your UV resin, email me within 24 hours of your order and just request clear silicone, and I'll make sure that that gets sent
Otherwise,
to you.
you'll get the blue, which is fine, but if you want UV...
email address is emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Okay.
So this one is the pigtail.
Okay, she's $7.99 on your screen individually if you want her, but she's in the bundle.
So that's that one.
Yep.
Then we have, there she is. So we've got the praying girl with the beautiful quirky hair.
Oh, wow.
Now, she could be praying or she could just be, you know...
Gasping.
Yeah, exactly. You know, as a surprise for her birthday. It's whatever you want it to be.
Look at that hair.
But look at the beautiful hair, I know.
Look at the detail in the hair as well.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. £7.99 on her own. If you're having a bad hair day sometimes, that's going to be a great one for a bit of a laugh.
Okay, and then we have, this one's a very popular one, Vino Time.
It could be air dry clay, it could be resin, it could be whatever you want to put in these moulds. There we are, look. I think we can all relate out.
Oh, I think we can, yeah. You know, sitting in that armchair with your feet up with a nice glass of vino.
I'm seeing Dawn Wheeler. Yeah.
Of course, one of your backing papers is the bottles of wine. So,
of course, yeah.
Yeah, so like I say, your backing papers are a staple when it comes to this collection.
$7.99 each, or get the bundle of all of them and save the most money.
We've got the first birthday. Now, this could be a little girl or a little boy.
Yep.
So again, there we are.
Adorable, look.
So cute.
And of course, if you've gone for the printed pages, you've got that image there. Yeah. Why not add the dimension? You can make that into a little badge or brooch.
You certainly could. Yeah, exactly.
Put a pin on the back.
Fridge magnets. There's just so many different ways you can use these. Even there's a picture right at the end. Now that's got the large one in, but that's just in a box frame with the knitting papers in the background.
Right.
You could do that, and you can see the little one on the corner.
Yes.
Just to accessorise. How beautiful does that look?
And remember, if you want the larger moulds, just go to the brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Brand page, look for Emlems, and you'll see all the larger moulds there, and you can purchase them anytime you like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next one.
So we've got Polly. So this is a little trinket box.
Oh, cute.
But we've got all them lovely buttons on there, because she's got buttons all over her dress.
Absolutely.
So that's a gorgeous one of my favourites.
And this really shows off the detail of Emlems moulds. They are insanely detailed, intricate.
I'll show you how to pop them out so you can see. So let's find Theo. Right, here's Theo.
Right. I mean, if you don't want all 13 of them, make up your own bundle. They're all $7.99 each, 1p and p. Oops.
So again, we've got the background paper on there as well, and that's just on a little trinket box again. Okay, and of course, one of my favourites is this little fella. So this is the superhero boy.
Yep.
I don't know of any little boy who doesn't want to be a superhero.
Absolutely.
And look at these cards.
And the thing is, you know, you can paint the hair the right colour so it looks like your son or your grandson or your next door neighbour's kid or whoever it might be. $7.99 to become a superhero. Brilliant.
Okay. Of course, the background papers we've got.
Yep.
You can see here for the superhero. So this is, you know, with the background papers.
Very Batman-esque.
Very much, yeah. Okay. And then next one is the Umbrella Girl.
Okay.
So we've got her just here.
Perfect.
Singing in the rain.
Absolutely.
Dancing in the rain.
$7.99 for the mould.
The lovely 8x8 papers in the background there.
I mean, it could even be ice that you put in the mould, or water that you freeze. It could be butter. It could be anything. Chocolate, toffee, cookie dough, air dry clay, resin, concrete. Whatever you want to put in there, you can.
The possibilities are endless.
Just keep food and other things separate, obviously. Yeah. That one's called what? That's
so this one is the Floral Girl.
Floral Girl, yeah.
Very pretty. And then we have...
Nearly there.
There we go. Oh, here she is. So we've got the Granny. Oh, no, that's the birthday girl. Right, the Granny, which is a very popular one.
Yeah.
So this is an example of, you can just use the knitting yarns on their own, if you chose to, because you've got the little knitting yarn next to the Granny there.
Okay.
And then we've got some great examples here.
Elizabeth and Crafter in Cheshire checking out the Granny, literally.
This Granny's fantastic.
She is, isn't she?
I mean, these shaped cards.
How do you paint them? Do you...
So if you use resin, then put an undercoat of gesso on and then just use your acrylic paints. I always love, once I've painted, to put the gilding wax on to bring out all the detail.
Okay. Could you use alcohol pens to colour?
Yes, you certainly can. Yeah. Okay, and then we've got... could you just pass me that bottle on the end?
This one?
Please? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the sister and the friends. And we've got a little picture of them just here. So not a picture, the resin of them here. How lovely are they? I mean, for sisters or best friends, it's just wonderful.
Lovely.
Then we've got the birthday girl with the birthday cake. So 2 separate moulds in one. You could just, you know, use the girl by itself or the cake by itself or to accessorise. These are the only 2 I haven't got my samples
Okay, don't worry.
with. And then, of course, last but not least, we've got Pandora.
There she is.
So...
$7.99 each. Each of those usable for in all sorts of ways.
Yeah.
For things that are edible, for things that you just use for house decoration and maybe make into jewellery, that sort of thing. £7.99 each, but if you go for all 13 of them, you can have all of them for £89.99, okay? And that's going to give you 13 moulds that you can have so much fun with, and they all relate to the printed characters that we've had on the show today, which is brilliant. Now, Margaret in Norfolk is already in on the app. Many more of you are coming through as well. Linda in Kent's coming in as well. £89.99. It is on split pay. So if you don't want to pay in full in one go, you can pay in 3 instalments, interest-free of £29.99. You pay that today, same in 4 weeks' time, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But those moulds are amazing. Okay. Now, we're going to recap the UV stickers that we started at the beginning of the show because they've been very, very popular. Have we still got stock? We have single figure stock of Theodora. So there we go. These, remember, are the UV stickers that are literally selling out every single time Emma brings some here. There's over 20 of you with this in your basket. We haven't got 20 left. So we will be going on to extended dispatch when this stock sells out, which is about to do any minute now. But if you check your basket out, lots of you have gone for 2s. You're going to get 12 of these UV stickers, which can go on to, tell us the surfaces again, Emma.
Okay, so they can go onto glass, they can go onto ceramic, they can go onto literally any surface. They're specifically made for hard surfaces, so your coasters, mugs, glass bottles, laptops, phones, candle holders and so on. But you can also use them on your greeting cards, which I love to do because they look hand painted because they really are embossed.
They're so vibrant.
And look at the size.
I know.
These are huge.
And remember, they're incredibly tactile. They've got raised ridges around the edge of the sticker. And when you actually see them on a mug or on a glass, they look as if they've been manufactured that way.
Absolutely, and they are scratch resistant and they are waterproof.
Brilliant. So don't put them in a dishwasher because it's too hot. Certainly wash up by hand should be absolutely fine. Now the Pandora ones are here. So these are beautiful too. And she's a character that's been running through the programme. We've got the Pandora moulds, we've got the Pandora character papers, and now you've got the Pandora UV stickers. But look at all the definition and the colour and the quality of them is mind-blowing. Really, really is.
The quality is unbelievable. It really is. I mean, this will give you fantastic quality products. If you want to make and you want to sell, that's no problem. And these will fly out. People will love seeing these. You know, like I say, you can put them on glass bottles. You can put lights in, which would look beautiful.
You don't have to glaze anything because it's got a gloss finish to it anyway. So if you put it on a matte coaster or on a wooden coaster or even a plastic coaster, it will have that lovely glossy shine to it.
One thing, if you do use it on coasters, don't use the coaster for 24 hours. Then after 24 hours, you're good to go.
Okay, why is that?
It's just basically because when you put it on, it's still a little tacky.
Okay.
So you don't want to go and put like a hot coffee on it immediately. Just leave it 24 hours because it is made from UV inks.
Right, got you.
So just give it time to settle.
Okay. So £16.99 for the stickers. We've got Pandora and we've still got Theo. When that stock sells out, we'll introduce an extended dispatch, a delayed dispatch from April the 22nd. But yeah, you can still order them, but we'll be on delayed dispatch, okay?
Want me to do another one?
Can we do the whimsical paper pack bundle again?
Yeah, whimsical paper pack bundle.
Okay. Now the bundle, that's what most of you are going for. Remember, you're going to get 50 sheets of characters, 50 sheets of backgrounds, 30 sheets of 8x8, and it all works together. The characters, all these characters that we've been seeing in the moulds, again, look at the characters you've got. They've got grandma in lots of different scenarios and situations. Yeah. Just look at them. They're brilliant. Bad Hair Day. They're all in there. And you can make and sell with these?
You can make and sell with all of Emlems products. We do have downloads on our brand shop of different papers. But what I would like to mention about the downloads is you need to, when you print them, they're for you to use on your projects. It's not for you to print as many as you want and then share.
Right. Yeah.
That's the only clause we have in our range.
Provided you can make something with it, yes. Yes, you can make and sell. Okay, so those are your characters. 300 you've got in there, because there's 6 on each sheet and there's 50 sheets. And then the backgrounds.
Yeah, I just want to show you what these relate to. So these ones here, you can use with anything, but they're specifically related to Theo.
Yeah.
Then we've got the darker ones for Pandora. We've got the books for the characters that were like bookworms, you know, reading all the books and homework. So there's some lovely backgrounds there. Here's your wine bottle for the Vino time.
Yeah.
We've got more beautiful ditzy floral. Then we've got some lovely damask, the beautiful cross for the communion praying children. More, and the donuts and the cookies for the children that were all eating the cookies.
I mean, you're brilliant at tying everything in. Everything works together. The moulds work with the papers work with the stickers. Everything works together.
I do. I spend a lot of time trying to, you know, make sure that everything goes together. The script is available in several different colours in here.
Okay.
I do love that script. And then, of course, there's one of your knitting patterns, which I love, which is great with the grannies and the knitting. Also, we've got children that have got the little knitting yarns in their hair. This is a great one for the little dogs with the children.
Perfect.
Another knitting one, more paw prints. Another knitting one, which I just love the knitting effect. It looks lovely.
This is great. Now, you can buy the whimsical backgrounds on their own, but we're doing the bundle where you get the characters, you get the backgrounds, and you get the 8x8 funky flowers as well. So that's 130 sheets you're going to get in total. But if you just want the whimsical paper the paper pack bundle, that is $47.99. Oh, hang on, this is the bundle, isn't it? $47.99 for all of it. If you just want the backgrounds on their own, they are £22.99. Okay. And these are the 8x8s. I love the artwork.
Oh, I love these. You see them. Look how beautiful and vibrant they are. And of course, you know, all your ideas and inspiration. We've got some lovely samples using these. Great for decoupage. You can stamp on them. You can put your Mod Podge on them.
Now, if you all check out the bundle, $47.99, 20% of the stock will have gone. They're crying out to be put straight into a box frame and then put on the wall.
They really are.
Yeah.
Just as simple as that.
And put maybe a couple of the characters from the moulds on them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, our characters, Theodora and Pandora, this is the duo, so you're going to get both of them. How many sheets do you get?
30.
30 of each?
Yes.
Now, what I like about this is you've actually got a mixture of sizes of the characters. The quality of the paper or the card is brilliant.
It's 200 GSM, so it's a really good thickness.
And the quality of the printing is second to none as well. I mean, the colours are so vibrant, the artwork is so sharp and relatable. You can, you know, pick out characteristics and personality traits for maybe your children, your grandchildren, children that live down the road from you. We can all relate to it. Windy days, bad hair days, someone throwing a bit of a tantrum, throwing a strop. I mean, look at that face there.
I know. My nephew, I've got an excellent picture where he's sat on the grass with his woolly hat on and he's just sat there pouting. It's just brilliant.
They pout so well. There we go. So 30 sheets there and a mixture of sizes as well, large and the smaller ones. Love it. So that is your Theodora. And then Pandora, the dramatic black of Pandora. There we go. Loads of you loving her.
Yeah.
Again, you can buy them individually for $18.99, or if you buy them together, you get exactly the same quantity for $28.99. So you're saving about £10 off the price.
Huge savings in the bundles. And like I said, I don't normally do bundles with the papers because they're very time-consuming to make. We work with fantastic artists, so these pictures are unique. You won't find them anywhere else in these collections. So definitely, I'd go for the bundle every time because you're getting such a big saving.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, we do have the moulds in the show as well that go with the characters that you're investing in from those fantastic bundles. So what we'll do is we'll go and open a couple of moulds to show you how you actually release the characters from the moulds. We'll do that in a second. We're going to go and give you details of the moulds again. You're going to get 13 of them for £89.99. And split pay, that is $29.99. So you pay that today if you want split pay. You don't have to have it, but it's there if you want it. Same again in 4 weeks, same again in 8 weeks. Bridget, you've got yours in your basket. Maureen in the West Midlands has just checked out. So's Margaret in Norfolk as well. You've got all those cute characters in the character printed sheets as moulds. They're all in there. I think that's fantastic.
It brings your cards into a 3D dimension. It makes your greeting cards into a gift rather than just a card.
And don't forget, if you want the larger versions of the characters, like in that picture over there, you've got the larger little boy's first birthday. The larger moulds are all on Emlems brand page on our website. So hobbymaker.com, go to brands, you'll see Emlems and you'll see all the different sizes of moulds and you can purchase, and that's covered by the 1p&p per day as well. Yeah, okay, Emma, how do you actually take things out of the moulds?
Okay, so I'm just going to pop this clay in because I just want to show you how easy they are to use with your clay. I always just knead it down because I like it to go into all the detail. So you just manipulate the outside. Watch out for that little neck.
Wow.
And look at the detail.
Look at that.
You get just the same amount of detail with resin as you do with clay.
And we do air dry clay on our website. There'll be some there, I'm sure. We do resin as well. Check out the website for that too.
So you can just see how pretty that is.
And if you look after the moulds, they should last you a lifetime.
Yes, absolutely. With complete confidence, I can say that. Emlems moulds, we use UK silicone, food-grade silicone, FDA-approved quality silicone, so you know that you're getting really good quality moulds.
Absolutely. So you can use them for food, you can use them for clay and stuff like that, but always keep the food ones separate just for food and the other ones for your crafting separate as well. Yeah. To actually take things out, what resin have you got in those moulds?
So this is a resin that I use. It's a polyurethane resin. If you do want the link, just drop me a line and I'll be happy to send you the link. So very, very easy. You just manipulate the outside. Now just be careful because you can see the hair is delicate. But one of the great things about Emlems moulds, when we go through the design process, if we see something that looks particularly fiddly, we always make sure that we make it thicker.
Right.
So look how easy she comes out. And you can see from the side how thick the hair is, because we don't want breakage.
Although the hair is really fine and thin, you've got depth to it, and that's what gives it strength.
Exactly.
Look at that.
So put a little bit of gilding wax on, just so you can see all that detail.
And of course, if you want to paint with your alcohol pens or with acrylic paints, you can do that. Or if you just want to add a gilding wax, perfect.
Yeah, exactly. And they've got so much detail. I mean, I love painting these. I love getting all my bright colours out and just going crazy. So we've got the granny.
Yeah.
So again, don't forget, you can use the
Look
ball
at the
of
knitting
yarn.
needles. Look how fine the knitting needles are.
They are, exactly. And then we just manipulate the outside and look how easy she comes out.
Wow.
I love her with the hair rollers in.
That is such detail.
Yeah, exactly. And if you just want to use the ball of yarn, all you need to do is just pop a little bit of clay just in there and it will just stem your flow of your resin. That's all you need to do.
Love it.
Or obviously if you're using clay, simple, just pop your clay in there.
Now remember, we've got the bundle of the moulds on the show for you, $89.99, that's for 13 moulds. Now it may be that you want to go for all 13, it may be that you just want to cherry pick one or two. Is it the granny that you want? $7.99 for the granny. Is it the 1-year-old's birthday or superhero boy? They're $7.99 each. I can imagine this one being very popular. Wine time. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
that is £7.99. And again, you can colour the hair to make it look like someone that you know, make it look like yourself possibly or whatever. You can have a lot of fun with them. But yeah, from a printed page perspective though, do please think about going for the character sheets that we've got here because they're going to give you 300 potential toppers for cards. And I think if you do sell what you make, people will relate to the characters brilliantly.
Yeah,
they really will.
I mean, you can imagine the great sentiments you can pop on these. We do actually have a pack of 2 different packs of sentiment papers on the brand shop, or of course you can just use your own if you can think of something suitable for each, a caption for each. I can think of thousands. Absolutely.
Now, if you want the character papers on their own, they're $22.99. Loads of you have checked out on these, so you've got a £7 discount. 30% of the stock of this has now gone. You get 300 separate characters. You could fussy cut them, use your trimmer. You could use your nesting dies to cut them out, fancy dies to cut them out if you want to. But they stand alone as brilliant toppers.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I love matte and layering. They're just wonderful.
And the thing is, the artwork is so good that it's so kind of generic. People can see their own children in them. They can see their grandchildren in them. Kids that are playing down the street, they can see in them. You know, it's brilliantly done.
Yeah, I mean, just, you know, layering all them beautiful backing papers, and I've just popped some flowers on there as well. Again, it's so bright, so beautiful. Just absolutely love these colours. And of course, these are the ones with the stickers, the transfers on.
Yeah.
These ones.
Where are we with the UV stickers now? We've still got stock for immediate dispatch. Theo, we've got very, very few left. There's 3 chances to get the stickers for immediate dispatch. Okay, now while we have 3 available at the moment, they're going to go any second now. So we're going to give you the delayed dispatch item number now. So if you're watching this on repeat or you're watching it a bit later on in the evening, you can get these now, but they're on delayed dispatch. They'll be with you shortly after the 22nd of April, okay? So a 2-week wait, but well worth the wait. They'll be on their way. That's the most important thing. So that's the Theo ones. Have we still got Pandora? Okay, we've got more people wanting Pandora than we actually have stock of. So we are going to do the delayed dispatch again for you. So going forward now, this is the item number that you need. The immediate is JDED15. And then the delayed dispatch, this is, again, same deal, same price, but it would be with you shortly after the 22nd of April. You get all 12 of these, £16.99 is your price. Could you just quickly put one on?
Yes, I can. So let's pop one on...
maybe on a glass jar or something like that.
Yeah, let's do this on the glass jar. Let's use one of the Pandora characters. So again, you've got 3 layers. You just want to peel the top layer off and you'll see that you have the sticky back. We're going to pop this onto the jar. Am I in the camera? There we go. Okay. Again, no need for hot press, cold press, no need for wooden sticks. All you do is just firmly press that picture onto your project, and then you take the top sticker off.
I never realised that stickers had top and bottom removable elements.
These do. I mean, the technology that is used to make these is amazing. It's a special film. The inks are mixed together to create the picture, and then there is a film that goes on top to protect it. And then all you do is peel that top layer off, and it's scratch resistant.
And you can hand wash them. Yeah, don't put them in the dishwasher, it's too hot. But certainly hand wash mugs and things like that, not a problem. Think about your water bottles, think about other surfaces that you can put them on. Ideally, hard surfaces. That's what they work on. For coasters, like you say, give them a day, leave them for a day to completely set, because obviously if you're putting a hot cup of coffee on them, it might melt it, but after a day it'll be absolutely fine. Wine glasses.
Yeah, wine glasses, bottles, candle holders.
Picnic glasses, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. The possibilities are endless. There's nothing you can't use these on.
Mobile phone cases.
Yeah, exactly. Your laptops. And of course, I do love using them on greeting cards. I think it looks like you've hand painted them. Just make sure that you fussy cut them when you put them on your greeting card. If you're going to do matte and layers, I think ideally put them on a glossy card, and that way it's not going to rip if it's on a matte card.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you get a lot for your money. 12 of them. I think quite a few of you have gone for Pandora and Theo.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it's such a wonderful collection, and these are a really good size. I mean, the first time we brought out UV stickers, we brought out ones that were like 5 centimetres. These, I mean, they're normally £27 for 12, and they're 8 centimetres each.
Look at what you've got. Now, £16.99. Are you in the process of getting lots more characters in the future?
We are, we absolutely are. Every show we're going to do, we're going to be bringing new characters.
Oh, great.
I'm so excited about some of the designs that are currently being manufactured. You're going to love them. They're all bright, they're all beautiful, they're all great fun.
And what I love about it is, as well, this could actually be a little bit of a side business for yourself at home. It's easy and it's cheap as anything to buy unbranded mugs and things like that.
So quick for you to make these. I mean, it just took me less than 20 seconds, to pop that on the jar. And you could get together. I mean, every show that we do, you can buy a collection.
You could buy a mug for pennies and sell it for pounds.
You can, yeah. I think you can get the mugs now for about 50 pence each. At the most, the blank coasters you can get for about 20 pence each. And then, of course, these only work out at about £1.
Just over £1 each?
Just over £1 each.
Yeah.
So, Really great value. And because the introductory price is £16.99, you want to get them while that price is low.
You've got a £10 discount, okay? So that is Pandora. If you want Theo, totally different look, just as beautiful. There's Theo. You get 12 of Theodora. Whether you see a little boy or a little girl is up to you, but I think it could be either, really, in some instances.
Yeah, definitely.
Certainly the one with attitude there could be a little boy, definitely. Right, well, that's us done for the day today. Hayley's going to be here, of course, and she's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. You've just got the one show today. Are you
Just the
back?
one show. We are back on the 20th
Okay.
with a fantastic show. Don't miss it. Shows, two different
Two shows. Okay.
Yeah.
I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock to open things up. Enjoy the rest of the evening because we've got Heidi on the way with Hayley and we've got Spellbinders. That's after the break, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you today for taking us through to this stage of the show, and I'll be with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. We've got something very special coming up at 8 o'clock, but I'll be handing over to a mystery presenter. So do tune in a little bit later on, but I will be with you through until that point. And lovely Heidi is joining us in this hour. Something different from earlier on, which we'll tell you about earlier on. Cuteness alert, though, absolutely adorable.
So cute. Oh.
And if you are into fundraising for animal charities, you need this. You definitely need this. But before I tell you about this hour, let me tell you about everything else that's coming up, because we've got a lovely afternoon, or evening ahead of us. It's 5 o'clock already. Where did that day go? So Heidi is here with Spellbinders in just a wee while. Then we have got the lovely Dawn here looking at Craft Consortium with some absolutely beautiful papers. They are so gorgeous. You know those papers that you want to stroke and you don't actually want to touch? Yeah, those are the ones that we're going to be working with. So at 7 o'clock, we've got lovely Sharon. She's going to be here with a cram-packed show of AALL Create with some amazing deals there. We've got, I think it's about 60 items to go through, so it's going to be a very interesting one. And then 8 o'clock, a brand new Anna Griffin launch. This is so exciting, so eagerly anticipated, and I know we can count on your company from 8 o'clock, so do make sure you tune in at that stage. But it's all about the here and now. And here and now we're talking about Spellbinders.
We are, and we're talking about, oh my gosh, couldn't be more me.
Straight up your street, isn't
it?
it?
It arrived, I was like, oh.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Now, let me show you what you're going to get in one of the bundles that we've got, because we've got several different ways you can get hold of these. So these are such cute characters. You are going to love them. Feature eyes on these. I mean, they're just adorable faces, aren't they? Those gorgeous animals. You've got your hedgehog there. You've got your deer. You've got your little fox there. You've got some of your kind of scene-building elements in there as well. Raccoon in there as well. Little canoe.
My husband is absolutely mad. You know, I'm a seagull and hedgehogs.
Yes.
Obviously the naughty animals of the world. My husband absolutely loves raccoons. So when this came, it's like you don't see them in comic, and there's such a big involvement of animal, like they're in Elf at Christmas. They're just the funniest animals.
They are quite quirky, aren't they? But these look absolutely adorable. I mean, look at the little hedgehog in the canoe. How adorable. And I love the fact that he's still got his little safety jacket on as well.
And when I show you the because really I'm going to have to show you the DT samples for this. Thank you, Sarah John, Sarah Lise, Natasha hopefully sent emails in. And Caroline, honestly, they've blown me away.
They're so adorable.
Amazing.
Now, we will be going through everything in closer detail, because we have got a variety of ways you can get your crafty little mitts on these. Now, the deal on the screen at the moment is for the 4 die sets that we are looking at. So the hedgehog, as you can see, is included as part of the other one that we saw a few moments ago. A little swimming costume, so I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, he's not in that. That's just the accessories.
So, but he's in the set anyway, isn't he, I think, when we looked at it, if I remember rightly, because he was in the one with the deer.
Yeah,
so anyway, prices come down. £79.99. Incredible value for money. You've got your 4 sets there, as you can see. Some of them are the characters, some of them are accessories, and of course the accessories can work with any of the characters because they're all on par size-wise. So you've got lots of play time with this, loads of creativity. Use them just by themselves if you're wanting to as well. They've just got the most adorable faces. And of course, if you just want to use the heads in different ways, peering through windows, things like that, then you can do exactly that. Now, you've got split pay with this one, so if you do want to spread the cost, you can do. But one thing you might want to consider before you commit yourself to that particular set is this one, and this is the I Want It All. And it makes sense to go for I Want It All because you're going to get everything that we looked at, but then you're going to get additional elements that just mean you can further extend the creativity.
It goes on and on and on, and I found that each accessory goes with each creature. They just, yeah. You could go on forever. It's just, yeah, it's an amazing collection.
Now with this one, you can see that you've got more of the accessories featuring there. So things like archery, you've got hats, you've got a lot of camping gear with those as well. So if you know anybody that's into their festivals or their outdoor lives, then this is going to be a wonderful one. As you can see, the raccoon there is featuring within the other bundle, or if you're going for this, you will get the raccoon alongside it, as you will with all the characters. The simplest way is to go for this one because you're going to get everything. The stamps there, all perfect to keep in key with the kind of the theme.
Yep, I love, and it's a simple, clear font. It's lovely.
And I must admit, I did kind of glance over there, because obviously at summer camp we think of America, and I did think, well, I'm going to have a look at those sentiments, and I haven't noticed any spellings of anything in other ways with those. Love that scene as well with the lake.
No. And can I say as well, since 2020, since COVID, so many people now are in the, us included, we've bought an old battered one, what we've done, camping, camper vans. It's huge. It is huge, the outdoors. Everyone, you know, everyone's into it in some way or form. Even if you just go out for the day, it's just beautiful.
Absolutely. We just love the outdoors, don't we? Especially when it's nice sunny days like it is today, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful out there. And I think there's so many different possibilities with these. I mean, when you're looking at them, I think obviously we've seen the great outdoors, but then I'm starting to think, well, what about things like your winter theme cards or your Christmas cards? You could put little Santa hats on these.
You can do anything with them, and I'm hoping they will bring out more accessories, you know. And I would think if you look through your other dies, you're going to find other ways of dressing them up. But oh, they're just gorgeous.
And I think it's such a clever way that these have been constructed, where you've kind of got the bodies separate to the heads. So you could be kind of playing around with your different cardstock. It could be that you're just utilising, as I said, the heads peering through windows and things like that. Some lovely phrases as well, very in keeping with the style, which I think sometimes if you've got fabulous like outdoors elements, then it's nice to be able to actually get the kind of the sentiments to work with them.
Yes, it is, and that's what they've done here. It just works.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all of that, which is incredible value for money, I'm sure you'd agree. Again, you've got your four-way. Is it a four-way split with this one? Oh, it's a four-way split.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's interesting. So you've got your four-way split. Oh, and we've got a clock now.
We've got a clock. We need a clock.
All going on.
Clocks. Clocks are good.
Clocks are always a good sign, because if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, you'll know that when we see a clock, it means the price on your screen is going to change, and it can only go in one direction as far as we're concerned, and it is going to go lower. You've also going to get some fabulous cardstock in here, which is incredible cardstock, and we've got loads more to share with you, but so you can get started. Perfect colour for that bundle as well.
Yes, what Spellbinders do, since they've started this colour wheel, they've started with the cardstock, and they match their colours perfectly to the dies and sets that they bring out.
Absolutely. So you have got a fabulous saving, as you can see there. So a £30 saving on the original price, but of course that has a knock-on effect when it comes to your split pay, because naturally that is going to come down as well. So £34.24. Now, the split pay on the other one, I don't think it was four-way split, was it? So is it a three-way split? So the actual split pays, are they very similar then? Because all I'm thinking is, with the the two-way split on, it was about £80, wasn't it, I think? Something like that, $79.99. So it's $26.66. So for an extra, what, £8 or so? Is that right? I need Dave here doing the maths. Only about £8 extra.
Don't look at me, I'm just standing here smiling.
You will get an extra payment, obviously, because it's a bigger investment, but it means you've got everything. And little things like this, the little lights, I mean, they are so useful.
Honestly, I got this collection, I was just like, thank you, I got this one. And I need you to as well, I need you to see the samples, because honestly...
we've got some more over here.
Honestly,
sorry,
you are
wandering off my mark.
Amazing, absolutely. Honestly,
I didn't see those. Oh no, you're so right.
Honestly, and some of these, you need to. I need you to see these, because I couldn't do this in a demo. I haven't got time to do this standard. These.
Oh my
goodness. If you need to look at them further, if you go in, we've got Friends of Oakwood, a group. In the albums, they'll all be displayed. I mean, look at that, Sarah. Look, she's just completely changed it to a beach holiday. But this is what you can do with these.
And you know what?
You can change them into anything.
You can tell how much fun people have had with these, because there are so many finished samples.
I know, look,
that's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, and when you actually look at it, It's not actually that difficult. You know how she's put it together? It's just thought. It's clever, but this is showing you how were people and how the DT were inspired by it. I know. Oh, my husband with raccoons, honestly. I said, something wrong with you, Mark.
Toasted marshmallows.
But they are they are just cute and funny.
And so many.
Look at him.
I didn't realise all the accessories. When you
it goes on and on.
Well, when you see the bundle, you kind of, if you excuse the expression, you can't see the wood for the trees because there's a lot there.
I sat, I'm going to be honest, I sat with a little scout and I sat for an evening with the telly on, just cutting and making them up, and I couldn't stop because I absolutely love them. And because, you know, my heart is hedgehogs, I help a hedgehog sanctuary when I can. And the way you can make these little hedgehogs, you can put a body on them, you can just have them rolling. Honestly, for me, for the raccoon and the hedgehog sold it for me. I know. Look, think.
Here you go.
And little foxes, just look at them.
Is that little school backpack that you've got
there's
there
everything.
as
I know. I
well?
mean, think that doesn't that could go with graduation or, you know, think outside the box. I like things that you can use for lots of different occasions. For me, these are like Christmas, birthday, Easter. Like Easter, I'd put in with an Easter egg. Like there's a hat, so I'd turn it into an Easter bonnet. Yeah, summer, I'd turn it into a summer hat.
Absolutely adorable.
Autumn, yeah, you can do everything with it.
Occasionally I will say, and I've not said this for a little while, occasionally we also have a set of dies that will come along, and there's people that haven't got die cutting machines. Yeah. I'll be thinking, I've been thinking about getting a die cutting machine, but I'm waiting. It's dies like this that make you think today's the day. Today's the day to get a die cutting machine.
When I look at these, I think I can make that with these little metal things. That's the way you look at it.
We need to get into a demo. We are so busy.
Oh, bless you.
Now, obviously, we've got the big bundle on the screen. As you can see, there's a little bit of a separation there. So $79.99 if you want to get those kind of 4 standalone elements that are off to the side. But obviously, my advice to you would be to consider going for the big bundle because you're going to get everything, all the accessories, all of the experimenting, all of the playing that you're going to be able to do because it's the accessories that really do make these characters into their own. Now, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, I know Heidi used for all of her demos the Scout, which we have got the Scout, and you're going to be working with this throughout. So we're going to go straight into demo.
I'm just going to tell you, it's the white one that is on the, because I've got the one that I because we didn't know this was on the show. It's the white one that's on the show, but they're the same machine.
So it's just the colour that's different.
The reason I'm going to tell you now, I've crafted 30 odd years and I've tried all the machines and I don't diss any die cutting machine, you know, they all have their own place. But in my opinion, and I'd love you to message in if you feel the same as me, the Scout is the best mini machine. And I'm going to tell you why.
Okay.
Because I'm going to grab...
So this is the thing that I love. Now, we've got a fabulous deal that's popped up on your screen.
Here's Big Mama. So this is your ordinary Platinum 6, okay? Which is like your toaster, okay?
Right, okay.
And when you get your Platinum 6, you get all your fancy plates, all you do-da-da. So when you buy a little machine, normally you're looking maybe 3, 2.5, 3 across, and probably some different kind of plates, whatever.
Yeah.
No. Spellbinders have gone the whole way out there.
It's almost like somebody's just sprinkled some magic dust and minimised it,
and
made
what
it
they've
smaller.
done is brought you... So the Scout is
the same kind of plates.
Exactly the same...
Oh, okay.
As Mummy, it's got exactly the same plates, no lesser quality, no everything is exactly the same.
But of course, the benefit of this one is if you're just doing little pieces, then you don't have to kind of get your big machine out, which is brilliant. But it's kind of like a go-to for
I don't have it on my shows very often because it does go out of stock, and it does annoy me because I honestly use the smaller ones more than the big one. Only because of its portability. So if I'm going in camper van, I take it. If I'm, going to someone's house, I take it. It's light, but it's still got the same power as the large machine.
Wonderful. Now, while you get yourself ready, I'm just going to reiterate the details on your screen. We don't have very many of these available, and I can see quite a few popping them into your basket. Now, we've got them in the warehouse, so this will come to you direct from us here. I think the dies come from Spellbinders themselves, so you'll get a couple of different packages arriving. But when you bring the two together, that's when the magic starts. Talking about the magic starting, £79.99. That's not your price. Don't forget that three-way split is still going to be there as well. But it will mean that the new price now at £64.99 is spread over 3 payments. Now, Laura, can I ask a favour of you? Can you tell me, if I was to pop this into my basket and I was to pop the big bundle into my basket, what my split pays would be overall if I go for it all? Because I'm greedy. I don't want to just want it all. I want it all and
it does all work on this machine because I did all man. Because what I'm still doing my craft room, and I know I've been saying that for months, but yes, I am. So I've got a smaller table in my bedroom, what I take in sometimes to do samples. This is, well, I've got this one in my car and the white one at home, and you do get a free embossing folder and you get a die with it, so it's all ready to go.
So, Laura, what did you say? £55? £55 and 90 pence. So that's what I would be spending today. I'll be getting my little Scout, which is not so little. We've only got single figures of these, incidentally. So if you're thinking of doing this, do it quick.
Honestly, they are brilliant.
And then you will also be paying your split pay on your big bundle. So to get the two together, it was £54 and what? Sorry, I've forgotten already. £54 and 90 pence, just shy of £55. Now, obviously, you've got your three-way split on your Scout. So you'll be paying that higher figure for 3 months, that 54.98 or whatever. I can't remember the payments. But then on the last payment, because it would be the last payment of your split pay on the bundle, it would actually be your 34 whatever it was, if that makes sense. We are very busy for the Scout. Right, we better get into the demo.
Right, just let me show you. So this is my plate. I've never had to check. You can get replacement plates. You can get them.
original?
This is the, so I've got I have got two, but this will be the most used. Okay. And the white one's home. But this, can you see? Well, you can see. Look at my plate.
But that doesn't affect the usability.
Well, can I show you something? Normally, when your plate gets to this stage, what normally happens?
That's really straight still,
Because they were smaller and they've still got the same thing, they just haven't bent. Now, I'm not saying they won't go eventually, because they will. But I'm saying the way they last. I just want to show you it cutting. And can I say something else as well? You've got 3.5 inches.
It's a really good size because, like you say, sometimes they're a little bit narrower. This is going to be such a useful one for things like your sentiments and flowers.
Yeah.
And a lot of our smaller dies, you would automatically, because you'd leave this out all the time, would you just go to it?
It goes over, I bought my friend one. I'm hoping she's going to message in and see what she thinks of it. Because I said you need one. Lisa, if you're there, message in, tell me what, and be honest, if you don't like it, she's still mad with me because I made her get rid of her cuttlebug, so she's, because it was old and I'm saying you don't need it anymore.
Right, what are you cutting at? Oh, you got the little hedgehog.
I'm just showing you this set. You get this shim. Okay. If you're doing a really, really detailed die and you think, I might need it,
like one of those lacy ones?
Yes, you can use that shim, but to be honest, I've not found to use it. Okay. Also, you'll find with this, it's a lot easier. I mean, I'll let you have a go, Hayley.
Yeah, you've got it on a glass mat, which isn't the easiest to work with. But, that's really nice.
There's nothing like your big machine, is it? And it's still doing the same thing, which I can't in my head.
And that's still a really good out, but it's a really good size die that you've got in there as well.
And look at the size of this.
I mean, look at that. It's not going to take up much room at all.
No, it's not.
A6, quarter of an A4 sheet. That's as much room as it takes.
That's just popped out. So this is just part of the hedgehog. So can you?
Now we've got. I don't know whether you can see. There's little tiny marks there, which I'm guessing are going to help you positioning.
So I'm going to hold the die.
Oh, there you go.
Can you see? Yeah. So, and where can you see on the die? There's like a face. That's just showing you where you stick the face onto it. So you put the bits out.
Because I'd have it all over the place.
Yeah. What I want to show, I just want to show you these quickly. Okay. Because I do a lot for the hedgehog charities. So this is how it's supposed to be, like a little person. But if you don't want to do that, you can just do them like this. Which is like really what your hedgehogs, like, because mine are like, I mean, I can't say on air before now what my hedgehogs are up to at the moment.
Change the colours out. You could change that and it almost look like a lion or something like that, wouldn't it?
A cat, a lion, you can do a teddy bear, you can do all sorts with these. And you see the little hands, you can cut the little hands off and put them on as the little hands of
so they're just like that?
Yes, I think I'm going to get baby hedgehogs. I'm getting a bit excited. I hope so. So that's just another way. I mean, that's the way you're supposed to do him with his little body, but you don't have to.
We don't agree with rules.
You don't. No. I just wanted to show you how lovely. If you've never had a die cutting machine, honestly, please don't miss out on one of these.
I think it's a brilliant day to get one.
Please message in if you've got one, or when you do get one, let us know, because I've never had anybody come back to me and say you were wrong.
Perfect, wonderful. Nearly halfway through the show already, can you believe it?
Gosh, right.
Right, so what are we up to?
Right, so that was just showing you the machine. I want to quickly show you. Now, this stencil set is brilliant because it basically gives you a lovely background for the whole thing.
Wonderful.
So The way these stencils, I mean, I know a lot of you have got these and know how they work, but for those of you that don't, layering stencils, they will all be numbered. Now, I always go over with a Sharpie because I can't, it's a bit
It's kind of etched in, isn't it? So it's not very clear to see.
Now,
can I just smidge you over? Just
yeah, you can.
There we go, perfect, just so we can see.
So
Thank you.
what you do, you start with your number 1, you've got your diagram, so you look, obviously, that's a light green, I've got 2 greens there.
Okay.
And then all we do, now if you've got your, I know Sizzix do, and if you do this platforms that hold...
Oh, yes,
you know
yeah. Well, you can put the adapter on it, can't you? Yes.
Yeah, with this one, to be honest, I can just hold it.
Or you can put like a little hinge of
yeah,
washi tape,
you can washi tape it down,
yeah.
but because because we've not got a lot of time,
Okay.
so if I go a little bit out the lines, don't worry. I'll tell you what you can do.
We'll pretend it's a hazy day.
Well, I normally use that, you know, I had that sticky mat, which is brilliant, but then I was getting everything stuck on. It's great for at home, but here I get everything stuck on it because I'm... Can you open me that one, please? Then what we're going to do is...
Which one do you need after?
We'll go that one. I think with that one after. I'm just bringing in a little bit of different colour into it. I mean, you can shade this how you like, or you can just do it one colour. It really doesn't matter. So that's number 1 done. Okay. So then we go number 2.
Oh, that's easy enough done.
Yeah, and all you've got to do is look. You can see.
Oh, it's the
okay.
trees.
Yeah. Then all you do, you can either line it up to your card again, or it actually lines up very easily to the design. Can you see that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so you can play around with the depth of it.
And then we're going to go. So I'm going back in because that's a darker green. It's fine. And then what we will do is
and it's protecting everything that's behind it. You can kind of see it just behind.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So, and because you can go quite random with this, you don't need to be fussy because you want it to be different shaded areas.
Yeah.
It looks better.
Okay.
So already,
that's effective,
already you've got a design. Okay.
Lovely.
Then we grab number 3. This is how it is. Line up again there. So again, I look at my design. Now I've gone for Stormy Sky because I think that works really well. I'm just going to grab. Yeah, I'm going to grab a bigger brush for this, and then I'm just going to hold it down.
See, it's a nice scene builder, this one, isn't it? Details are on the screen if you did want to shop for it by itself, incidentally, as you can see. So $14.99. I mean, that little section at the top there, make a lovely little kind of Christmas card or something.
Yeah, this is it. And your water, you can do reflections in it. Now, can you see I'm doing it inside of different colours? I'm letting it layer differently. I'm not just going right over. Yeah. Because that's what water's like, isn't it? Water isn't all the same.
That's true.
Yep. And then if you look at the top, we've got blue, and I'm also using this stuff. I just think it's a nice colour. Or if you've got tumble glass, or anything you've got, really.
Yeah, just use what you've got. That's true.
Don't worry if you go over because we can cut it out. And then we'll put a bit more, we'll just put a little bit more there. A bit more at the bottom, the corners.
It's nice as well that you've got the packaging that's going to help you there when you're building it up.
Yeah, all there. So, and then you've got number 4. I love this set. It's so easy. Again, line up.
So now it's protecting the
clouds.
clouds.
So we will grab we'll do the sun first, which is the yellow. So we'll line that up. Okay.
It's a lovely stencil set.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is a bit of yellow, then I'm going to... That's fossilised amber. I'll tell you what colours I'm using. I do like that Stormy Sky.
Lovely.
And then I've got spice marmalade.
You're right there.
Yeah,
that's
all right. I'll just wipe my hand. It's because I've not... Normally I use the sticky mat, which I should have done, and then you're all hands-free. And then I'm going to bring a little bit of darker into the bottom. Can you see? Yeah. Because that's how shading would be.
Yeah.
And then here you can just go over really softly. Okay, you can use any of your blending tools. So I'm pressing down in different areas because I want it. I don't want it to all look the same.
That's kind of what you see with the sandy bit, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
it wouldn't just be like a flat.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah. And then once I've put the colour in, like I say, don't worry if you go outside because we can trim it down. Then I just go and bring some darker shading into the top there. But you don't have to do this again. This is all just playing. And you see it looks all patchy, but that's how you want, that's how it should be.
And of course you could flip it over if you wanted it to be the other side, or only use that twice. Or, yeah.
So that's number 4. And that is what...
look at that.
And I just want to show... That's the stencil. So that is your beginning.
So effective.
Okay? So we'll take that off.
Or you could have a proper little session where you're making lots of those.
Just make lots of them, then trim them down, edge them, done.
Perfect. Okay. Now, you don't have to shop for that stencil if you've already gone for the bigger bundle, because it's in there as well. If you have just just gone for the smaller bundle, which was the characters, then you can add that one in alongside. But keep an eye on that basket total, because you might find that when you spread the cost, that split pay payment is around what you're looking at spending today, and you're going to get everything then. You'll have additional payments, but obviously you will get everything. But we are very, very busy for this bundle. 40% of the stock has gone. We didn't have a bountiful supply of these, so we haven't got a huge quantity of them left now. And I know lots of you have popped them into your basket. So if you all have the same idea and check out at the same time, you could find that when it's your turn to check out, you get that it's no longer available message, which is never a very nice message to receive. So can I suggest you jump ahead of the game and maybe confirm your order, and then that way you know it will be on its way to you. Lovely.
Okay, so we've grabbed them. I like to keep showing you bits of these. Okay. Oh, I mean, honestly, I could literally demo all
you could
day
disappear
with it.
for ages
You
with this
know,
lot,
you know when I love it. And you know I like my wet glue, but for speed we'll use it, because these tape guns are great, so we'll use the crafters ones.
Bit of craft card, nice
yeah,
as well.
I think craft card does work. It does work for this kind of, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It's got that kind of like earthy feel to it.
Okay, and then now we could, what I'm going to do with this one is I'm still going to put this on flat because we've got all the animals, what we can, and what I love. So we've now got.
See, that could just have a word of inspiration on there, couldn't it? It doesn't have to have a character at all.
No, it doesn't, but of course it's going to.
Oh, it's going to today, absolutely.
So this set, it's showing you the hedgehog. It's showing the hedgehog, but I've tried. They all fit on all the characters.
Yes, that would
so
make sense.
You've got a little costume, so you can have a little boy, you can have a little girl. It's just lovely.
Loads of combinations.
Yeah. So this is the set. This is a dress-up set, okay?
Lovely.
And the accessories. Now, what I want to do, I'm going to cut the boat slightly.
Well, it's not going to float then, is it?
Yeah. Well, what I thought I'm going to do is I'll use this one and do another one. So I've got.
So it's like a bit of a convoy going on.
Yes, so I've got two. Then I'm going to grab my 3D tape.
Lovely.
Okay, a little bit at that side.
Wonderful.
A little bit there. Honestly, when I saw these, I know I'm going on and on, but anything to do with animals, and it's really up my street. So we're going to have him kind of he's just kind of coming in.
Okay.
Yeah, so, right, and then little raccoon. Oh, this is my husband's cup of tea, my little raccoon. Right, I'm going to grab. Now we can dress him up.
Okay.
Now, if we wanted, we could have him in pink. You can have whatever you like.
Hang on a minute though. That could be like a little football strip, couldn't it?
Yep, of course
Your
we can. I'm
team
just going to
colours.
take that out a minute. I'm just going to bring this in. Right, so.
This is like a dressing up box.
Oh gosh, honestly, I sat there. If you'd have seen me, and I'm like, but I want that. But I want. I could.
Use of all those little tiny
look at that. Look at the little costume and the little football tops, the little fire, the little hat. I mean, like I say, the hat could be an Easter bunny, Easter bonnet. It could be a Christmas hat. Honestly, and your archery. You've even got. Look. You've even got your bow and arrow.
Absolutely amazing.
And what I love. Look at these. Just look, marshmallow. It's marshmallow to over the fire. And you just put a little, obviously I've just put a little brown ink on the edge.
That's adorable.
Absolutely.
Or you could have a proper little play session with those.
Honestly, when it came, I was like, oh no, I don't know what to do. Now, what you can do, what does make them effective, is put a little bit of ink round your dies. Okay, it just gives them a little bit of depth. But not everybody wants to do that, so...
So do you put the ink onto the die or onto the die cut?
Yeah, so the die cut. So you just go over with it, and all it does, it just gives it a little bit of definition.
Okay.
It makes it look a bit 3D. So you go with the same colour.
Carpenter shorts, don't they?
Yeah, you get what I love
DIYing.
about them, the shorts. Let me just grab this over. So you get the shorts, but you also get the little pockets that go on the shorts.
And the little boots.
You get and you don't have to use all the detail. You use what detail you want.
Yeah.
Detail it as far as you want. Like say with the hedgehog, I like him like that.
Absolutely.
You know, so whatever you feel
Now, I'll
works for
quickly
you.
mention, you've probably noticed already, Laura's been swapping the details around, so you've got the individual dies in case you want to kind of cherry pick the elements that you're wanting. One that's on your screen at the moment, that's going to give you all the accessories to build on your characters, and obviously they are designed size-wise to work with any of the characters that are in this bundle. You might find they work with things that you've got at home as well, but if you do want to be sure that they are going to work with characters, then obviously the characters in this set are the ones that you need to go for.
Yeah, so I've gone for the raccoon. Now, they, on the packaging, they've used...
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, it's entirely up to you. So we're going to stand him in, so he's going to go... I think we're going to...
Just holding on.
Yeah,
Just
so
think it's always
holding
good
on
to,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to blob... So I'm just going to let him catch there, you know, just at the back. So he's holding on, but then...
You could do like a little storybook and not actually have the characters in situ.
You can do any of these are, and I like the oar that way, you know, with
that.
the showing. So you could do, he's got an oar there.
Oh,
so he's just coming into land. He's just reaching out to pull himself in. And then we could have he's left his fishing rod. Yeah, you could make a little children's...
Well, I mean, it's called summer camp. We're obviously the nod to America, but when you think about, there's so many different places. I mean, St Parks being one of the ones that I think of that a lot of people go to and do all sorts of outdoor activities.
Yeah.
There's loads of them.
Everybody, and it was really weird. So when we bought this old banger, this old T5 thing, I'd never really noticed them everywhere. Look now, everywhere's campervans, T5s.
Everybody loves it, yeah, outdoors.
And, so you could add a little fish there.
The one that got away.
Yeah. I know, because I'm like, oh, poor things. And then, I love this
Oh,
word.
no, that when it comes to the sentiments, you really are
This is the thing, I never know
choice.
where to go. So should we go, what should we have? Hot days, cool vibes?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I like today feels optional.
Yes.
That's quite cool, yeah. That's me, actually.
These are nice as well, for things like your journals and stuff like that as well.
They are.
Nice
Right,
kind
just
of
gonna
feel-good
line it up
phrases.
on the mat.
Perfect for scrapbooking as well.
Right, let's grab the... Just check I've got that straight. I think we have. Got it the right way?
Oh, I don't know.
I can't see now. Let's have a look.
I might need my specs.
Cool.
Do you want to do a test stamp? Maybe do it a
Yeah,
bit
I'm
of
going to do
paper?
a test because I've...
Just to be on the
yeah.
safe side. I don't want you spoiling your project.
I'm good at doing that.
Oh.
You can see now. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Hot days vibes. Right, so we'll go. Or you could, if you wanted, you could go onto there.
Just to test it. That's,
But
that
like,
is adorable.
And there you go.
What a fabulous card.
It's literally a
That
card
is such good fun.
made in minutes. And who wouldn't love to receive that?
Absolutely, that's really cool.
And like I said, I'll have to use it now for my husband's birthday and with his raccoons and something like that. But like I said, it was the hedgehog.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
love it.
just one idea, one quick idea.
I need to, right, I'm going to let you get yourself ready for your next
okay.
demo. You guys, I need to have a chat with you about stock. Now, this bundle, it's gone crazy. Lots of you now confirming your orders. And I know, watching, I'm the boring bit. I know, I get it. And obviously watching Heidi, you want to watch the demos. You want to see how these characters come together and how you do all your scene building. But now is the time to confirm your order. Lots of new people coming in and popping it into the basket and going straight to checkout. Because don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, popping it into your basket is not enough for you to reserve the stock. We don't reserve stock here because we think it's only fair that everybody has the same equal opportunity to get hold of it. So if you are adding it to your basket now, you could have somebody that's popped this into the basket for the last 33 minutes, which is where we are show-wise, and it's been sitting there. It's not theirs. It's not reserved. But if you come in and you get it into your basket and go straight to checkout, that person with this sitting there who's snoozing and could potentially lose, they might find when they confirm their orders or go to confirm their orders, it says it's out of stock. Now, at the moment, we've got enough stock for everybody, so that's good news. But when you are watching on repeats, it might not be as healthy as we might think. But I will warn you, we're now looking at kind of like a limited stock situation with regard to the quantities that we've got available, because we haven't got any further extended or anything like that. What we've got is what we've got. And don't forget, if you don't have a die cutting machine yet, and that's the only thing holding holding you back, because obviously you will need a die cutting machine, do consider the Scout that we've got on the show today. Because as I say, for a little shy of £55, you could get everything to get crafting with this little bundle to start with. You've got your split pay, so you don't have to shop for it all in one go, but it does give you the opportunity to start die cutting. And oh my goodness, as a crafter, die cutting opens up such a huge area of crafting for you. You will never look back. Now, obviously, we've got the Scout. We haven't got the black version. We've got the white version.
One, but it's the same.
It's exactly the same.
And if you've got the Platinum 6, this is as like, because you might look and think, well, actually, it does look a bit more expensive than other smaller machines. Maybe it is an absolute, and I've repeated myself.
It's got the same. It's just like a mini
replica of it. And to get a mini machine, I'm thinking clever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I received it. I was like, this is.
It's one I've been thinking about. It's one I've been thinking about as well.
The plates, they just don't. I mean, like I say, you can get these. You're always going to be able to get Spellbinders do replacements. I think Oakwood will be doing them, and we will bring them here when they're required. But honestly,
over half the stock's gone. So if today's the day that you're going to get involved with die cutting machine, it's kind of it was one of those things that we sort of thought, oh, we better include it on the show. It wasn't really planned to be on the show, but it makes sense, and it does work beautifully with this collection. As I say, die cutting is such a wonderful area of crafting, and this could be the set that's getting you into that. And oh my goodness, you can have loads of fun. Now, I will very quickly mention some additional things that we've got on the show that you might like the look of. Now, these are, I can see, bear with, I'll be back in a minute. I have got a couple of dies that I can share with you in addition to the ones we've been chatting about.
Perfect.
And a couple of embossing folders.
Yeah, love those.
Now, these come to you together, so you don't have to choose, which is brilliant. And look at the effects.
Can I just show, can you see that wood one?
Okay.
That's, I've printed.
Oh, can I borrow that?
Yeah.
So this is like a letterpress that you've done with these? So
no, I've put the card, I've inked the embossing folder, and then printed it and then just die cut it.
Ah, so you could have like your little animal print almost, or your wood grain. Love this one as well. That's really
they are lovely.
Isn't it? 3D, so you're really going to get the depth with regard to the design of this.
What I call useful embossing folders.
Good sizes as well.
Yeah, and the thing is, leaves, plants, anything like that is always usable. You can trim them down. The wood you use for houses, you use for huts, you use for the trees, you can use for the bow and arrows.
Signposts we've got as well.
Yeah, you will. I have sort of so many embossing folders that I go to all the time. And
regulars.
Regulars.
Also as well, change the colours out, and that could almost look like an animal print, couldn't it, if you wanted to as well. Now, price on your screen is not the price that you originally saw. So as you can see there, £24.99. All those little savings do add up, don't they? And of course, because you've shopped with us today, your post and packing has been taken care of. And then that way, just £24.99 going into your basket will get these two beauties on their way.
And they're big, aren't they? Hey,
they're really
good
size,
they're not like small. These are I think they're bigger. They're like A5, aren't they?
Yeah, A5 size. So
that one's Simon Hurley. Anything from Simon Hurley, you know, is going to be great anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're big embossing folders.
Wonderful. Proves you very popular. Brand new viewers as well joining us today, so it's good to have you. Good to have your company. Now, a couple of little dies that you might want to consider. These don't come to you together, but the first one we've got, I love these.
Yeah, so these aren't new. We did bring them before. They came part of another set, but I'm really glad that Oakwood have sent them along because they do actually fit in with this kind of I say we haven't got samples, but if you go back on, have a look in the Facebook group, you will see samples done with these. But I think they fit in with this.
Absolutely.
Really
Can I just
well.
borrow one of your little characters that you've made up?
Because
you could literally just, if I just for sizing, put that by the side of it. So you can see that they would work alongside them, wouldn't they? They look like they've been minimised down, or the flowers have grown even bigger.
Yeah,
one
you
or the
can
other.
stamp on where they've been taken. I just think they're lovely. They just work.
Lovely. Nice little set, that one.
Yeah.
And at £18.99, a very affordable one as well. So, yeah, one that you'll find yourself going to. So you've got your Field Notes Wild Flowers, as you can see. A bit of a thistle going on there for our Scottish viewers as well. And the other one that we've got is this one, which I think is adorable. Reminds me of the little trips that used to go on school with your magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass, looking at bugs and leaves and rubbings and things, But again, it goes with the outdoors, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So you can see there you've got obviously your magnifying glass there where you've got different dies, and that means you can kind of play around. Could it be a hand mirror? Could be a hand mirror as well, maybe?
Yeah, of course it can. Could be.
They almost look like hairdressing scissors.
Yeah,
those, don't
it
they?
could be Well, yeah, hairdressing, scissors, craft scissors, outdoor scissors, gardening scissors. It goes on and on.
£7.99. That is such an affordable
It's lovely, isn't it? And it's lovely how it goes together. Yeah, I mean, it really is like a mirror, isn't it? Yeah, hand mirror.
I
Did
think
it
you
in
could get
pink
away
and
with
silver.
that. Yeah.
Could be a fairy princess mirror.
Beautiful. £7.99, very affordable, and of course works really well with our little characters. Again, I'll bring the character in. So it could be that he's holding a very big magnifying glass, couldn't he? Playing around, or you could just use the head or something like that, or have him behind the magnifying glass.
Behind, so he looks
like
quite funny.
So he looks like he's been magnified. Nice little set, that one as well. And again, if you've paid your post and packing today, that's one that's worth just popping in for, I mean, £7.99, so affordable. Right, now, I must tell you about the bundle because we are getting very, very, still busy. Been busy throughout. Heidi, you're going to be working with this one again.
Yeah.
Details popping back up on the screen. So just very quickly, before Heidi gets into her demo, let me explain what you've got on your screen. Now, on the right-hand, is it the right-hand? No, left-hand side, you've got 4 dies together, and those 4 dies are available as a set by themselves. You're looking at $79.99. So if you want to shop for those, you can. You've got a 3-way split on that one, which means it makes it quite an affordable way of getting hold of them. But they are incredibly useful as they are, but even more so when you start adding in the accessories. So your 3-way split on this one, if you're looking at it, is coming up.
It looks like a lion on screen, the hedgehog, doesn't it?
There, 26. I told you it's worth waiting for. 26.66. So bear that in mind. That's going to get you those 4 die sets, which are absolutely adorable, brilliant. But when you start looking at the bigger bundle, the I Want It All bundle, then it's got all the accessories in there. Now, the accessories you can shop for separately. So if you didn't want to go for the big I Want It All, you could go for that small bundle and then add in the accessories if you wanted to. Add in the sentiments, add in that fabulous layering stencil. But if you are considering going for those, and let's face it, those 3 additional elements there, definitely worth adding in. But then it becomes 4 because you're going to get the cardstock as well. And, of course, when you spread the cost, you're looking at £34.24. So about an £8 difference between those those payments. So 4 payments if you're going for the big bundle. But in my opinion, if you can stretch to that 4 payment setup, do get hold of this because it makes sense to get it all together, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just
works so well.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd manage to repart without the other because I've kind of mixed. I have mixed it all together.
That's it. But if you are going for any of the accessories, and I'll reiterate this, any of the accessories, any of the hats, any of the little life jackets, any of those individual dies, you do need to invest in the animal dies alongside them for you to have a character. They've obviously used the characters in the packaging to show you how they work, but the dies for the characters are not in the canoe set and they're not in the archery set. So you'll need to make sure that you are going to get those characters in addition. I think I made that clear.
If you want the characters, I mean, they might want to just have the
You can have the characters by themselves.
Yeah, they could have and as well, since I've got these characters, I've been looking at this hedgehog. I'm thinking take the hair away, it's a teddy bear.
It's very much
a teddy bear. You can do a lion, you can do a cat, you can do a dog. You can do anything with these animals.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you just need to play around and mix and match.
And what are you going to do with them?
Right, we're going to do a nice little quick card. So get your matting. We've all got lots of matte and layering. You need your matte and layering dies. They're wonderful. I know we've got quite a few Spellbinders ones. They're not in the show, but they are on the website.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going for this is like a little 6x4 card. When I do for the charity shops and the charities, I find you are better doing the quicker 6x4 only because I'd rather do them more.
Yes.
If that makes sense. If you spend hours, I mean, if you want to spend hours on them, that's absolutely fine.
But you're always making something out of nothing, aren't you? Because all the die cut elements for the animals are from your scraps of whatever your main project was to start with.
I'm going to say what I've started doing at home. I bought, you know, those zip up bags, like a meshy kind of thing, but you can buy them. In colours, you know, and what I do now, anything that's A5 or below goes in all these pouches. And I've got them all there. So I've got light pink, dark pink, silvers, gold, red, light green, dark green, and all my bits. So when I'm using my Scout and doing this kind of thing, that's what I use it all for.
Just go straight to it. Yeah, so if you did like a little pink bathing
things
suit.
away because I was getting too much. I was like, no. And until it's unusable, then throw it in the bin.
That's it.
So then we've got another little mat and layer. I mean, these are just quick.
That's a nice little frame.
These are the type of things I would do. We have had this on before, so it will be on the website. These are the type of things I do for the the charity shop. Like I say, only because it's easier for them to sell, you know, because it's
doesn't
quick.
need to be much more than that, does it?
No. So we're going to go our little fox. I might even have
See, my David would love that because he supports Leicester and their symbol is the fox.
Right.
So, yeah,
So
not that
we've
it's
got
doing much good for him at the moment.
Did
There
we
go.
have these T-shirts? Did I give you the T-shirt? Have we?
Oh, I don't know. Did you have a T-shirt? I didn't see the T-shirt.
Oh, it was.
Has it gone in here with you? Your other bits?
It might have. It doesn't matter. We're all
What
right.
colour was it?
I think it was.
I haven't noticed
No,
it.
it might not.
I've
No,
got
it's
half a
fine.
canoe if that's any help.
Yeah, no, we're all right. It doesn't actually really need. It can just wear
It's
shorts.
a very warm day out there, so yeah.
It doesn't need a T-shirt. Do you know what I love? These
little
look
boots
at the
are
hiking boots.
adorable.
I was just like, oh gosh, they're even in 2 layers. Look at them. Just look at that. I was just like, oh, this is unreal. This is just lovely. Actually, it doesn't really need a T-shirt, does it?
I was just going over by the die that you've got by your tape. That's not a T-shirt under there, is it?
No,
Oh,
no. Don't worry. This is me. When I'm wafting around, I've probably not. I've got some spare ones in there anyway. We can use one of those if we need to. It's fine. We've got some in here.
He's catching the sun. He's got his SPF
to be honest,
on.
I don't think he needs a T-shirt because then you can see his little mane. I think he looks quite cute without it. And then this is where you can use the embossing folder. That's what I've used on the hat. So
is he off exploring?
Yeah, he's got a little walking. Look at this stick. How cute is that?
Smooth as so. When it comes to adhesive, because you've used some adhesive there, is there anything that our viewers need to think about when it comes to adhesives?
Okay, this is called a berry glue. I'd say the pin flare glue's good. You know the bookbinding one, but
so it's got like a low water content, hasn't it? Yeah.
If you want for speed, I like a tacky one, tacky glue. Yeah, but you can use tapes really and 3D pads. I've just got a thing about I like wet glue.
Okay.
And then we're going to put his hat on there like that, just over his eye, 'cause I think it looks cute. No, it doesn't need. I think we would have ruined it.
I think
with
he
a
looks
T-shirt.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. And then let's grab you can pick a sentiment.
Oh, sport of choice with this one. Let's have a little look. I like adventure awaits. I think that's perfect for that one because he does look like he's going off on an adventure.
Right, yeah.
It could be just that he's camping in the back garden.
Well, it could be, yeah.
I remember doing that as a kid and loved it.
Oh, I love that. I used to love camping. But we had, it used to be an ironing board.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we had an ironing board and made a tent and then a Wendy house. And,
like one of the eras.
Yeah.
The drying
yeah, we
rails.
did it all, yeah.
Also as well, watching you pop that sentiment down, because of the nature of these, I'm guessing that you could have them following a curve or an arc if you wanted
move them around.
to.
Yeah,
as
you
well,
could curve and do what you like. Just make sure I've got that.
Lovely phrases on there.
I like the font as well because the
Camp hair, don't care. That could be read in 2 different ways, really, couldn't it? I'd rather be camping, camp more, worry less. You make me a happy camper. You're a real catch. Real spent R-A-E, which is obviously to do with the fishing. Brilliant idea. That's lovely.
How easy was? Do you know what I mean?
That
was
is adorable.
So easy. I wasn't going to sit having you watching me cut everything out because you can see, it just
Well, there
all
are
goes
certain
together.
elements, that obviously things like the eyes and the facial features, then they are quite small. But you could get away with just using like a pen, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I know I've done that in the past.
I sometimes cheat. I didn't for the show, I thought, do it, but you can't.
No.
Yeah,
Well, if you find it too fiddly,
a little bit of black and white pen, so you get to say, it's nice to give it you all.
Heidi, thank you. Enjoyed that one as well. Very quickly, lots of you confirming your orders now. We have got a lot of people that have got these sitting in their baskets, and the sad thing is that we've got more people with it in baskets than we have stock available now. So we are really getting to that decision point of the show. We don't have another show with Heidi with these, so she has got another quick little demo I can see that we probably will go to. But now will be your time for you to get hold of these. Now, don't forget, at the beginning of the show, we introduced the first heart of the bundle, which is the characters. So, again, you might just want to shop for the characters, and then that's not a problem at all. So, with this one, we have got a set of 4 dies. So, you've got your characters, you've got your hedgehog, your deer, your squirrel, you've got your fox, you've got your raccoon, and what's the one that I'm missing? Oh, the little deer. Oh, no, I said the deer. What's the one that's down at the bottom? I can just see his ears. It's a raccoon. Oh, it's one I skunk.
Skunk.
Oh, a little
It's a
skunk.
Yeah,
little skunk and a raccoon.
Actually, I was calling the raccoon the skunk. No, because the raccoon's more the grey, isn't it?
That's it, with a stripy tail.
Yes,
That's
I've got
fine.
a little.
That's okay.
Yeah,
don't
and the
worry.
skunk that spray at you, are they? Yeah.
Yeah, if they get scared, they
They're
can
naughty
do, can't
things as
they?
well, aren't they? Yeah.
Bit
Naughty
mischievous.
critters, but they're what I like. Naughtier the better. Cuter.
Absolutely. Now, the beauty is that obviously you've got all of the characters. You will get some of those kind of elements in there that will allow you to dress them up. So you can get the life jacket, you can get the bathing suit, the fishing rod, as you can see, the canoe. You're going to get the scene building elements with the trees and the signposts and the fabulous hammock as well. And all of that comes to you for $79.99. So even though you're going for the smaller bundle, we have discounted that down, and we have made it available using your split pay as well. So you can go just for those if you're wanting to. Then you've got a couple of other options. You could go for some of the accessories because all of the dies are available individually. So you might want to add in the additional accessories, which you can see is kind of in our formulation there. But you've got the whole bundle, which includes everything. Now, in that everything bundle, you'll get all of the characters, you'll get all of the accessories, you'll get all of the sentiments, you'll get the fabulous layering stencil, which is going to be so useful, not just with these characters, loads of other scenes that you've got, even, as I said before, just words of inspiration. You're going to make some fabulous projects. But to say thank you for going for the big bundle, not only are you going to get that saving, you're also going to get your 10 sheets of cardstock, Spellbinder cardstock. Now, very quickly, before we get to Heidi's demo, we've got a mixed pack, haven't we now? Which mixed pack are we looking at? Oh, we've got a few. Let's go for the rainbow. Let's go for the rainbow because the colour of this one is gorgeous. Oh, my goodness, look at this. Beautiful.
When Spellbinders did this, I was so happy because what they've done proper rainbow. The colours actually blend into each other. You know, like we say a colour wheel, and like it's how they work, and they've done them to work with the data sets.
Nice.
So look, it just
and you're getting a couple of sheets of each one, which is nice as well.
And the thing is, when you're using dies this small, these last. Honestly, I was sent the 48 pack, you know, the one of all the colours that was on the early show.
Oh, okay. Oh, that,
and I'm still wading through it.
Oh, wow.
Because you
What's
could
this
use
one? The cool assortment.
Yeah, that's nice.
As well. Let's see that, yeah. That's a nice set. Now, this one's the cool assortment. So if you want to go for the cool assortment, we've got a different item number, same pricing, 2 sheets of each of these. You have found them already, though, and you have been confirming your orders. Nice set, that one as well. Like that one. Cool blues.
I think with them, it's the colours they do. Yes, they're so good with their colours.
And we have got lots of packs where you can kind of pick out certain colours. So if you wanted all of the purples or all of the greens. You have got a multi-buy with those. And I'll just very quickly show you some of the options that we've got here. So your earthy tones, if you're wanting to go for more of those, then you can do. So you've got things like your truffle, you've got your acorn in there as well, you've got your rainforest, your cinnamon. They're all there. Work out at $7.99 for each pack of 10 sheets, but if you do pop 2 into your basket and confirm your order, you will find that you'll get a little bit of a discount. So instead of it being 2 lots of $7.99, it actually works out at £12 and, what was it, 94 pence, so a little bit of saving on those. You don't have to do anything though, just get 2 or multiples of 2 into your basket, any of the colours. There's way more than I've got here, yeah, that's how it works on the website. Right, shall we very quickly do this last demo? Because Heidi's got it all ready.
That's all right, I know what I try. So this is just, again, really quick. I got these little, this card I made into a little card. I like the little cards with these. And then again, you know, I told you I do a lot of mopping up with these. This was just a little, and then I die cut some of them. Yeah, just as a background, because I wanted to try and do as much as I can for you with these, because they're just so cute. Right, so this one, I think we'll 3D him a little bit. Or I shouldn't say him, this one's a her. I think we'll have this one to be a little girl.
Well, there's little accessories, isn't there, that you can use if you want to.
So we can, so the ideas we've got, so we can go like that.
Lovely, we can still see a football gear.
Yeah, tennis,
makes sense, yeah.
Or we could bring in, we could go where?
Oh, off for a swim.
Swimming.
Ooh.
We could... we're out for time. So we could make a fire. So it could be, she could be, or he could be barbecue. And then I'll put a little brown on these, toasting the marshmallows. We could be having a bit of archery. with the bow. And I've just said
So
I'm
different
rewatching
variations.
Outlander at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, and it's all very, so bow and arrow.
Love it.
We could have a night scene.
I kind of like the swimming costume, I think.
And we haven't really, I'm sorry that we haven't brought these in because we haven't had, there was just so much. So we've even got, I'll just show you these quickly because I haven't got time
You can just position them in, it's not a problem.
So you've got the trees, and the hammocks. Look, the hammocks are the trees. And look, Lake Hello Trails, happy birthday, summer. Honestly, it goes.
You could lose hours playing with these, couldn't you?
How do you choose? So what we'll do him. We'll do a pink. We will go pink for her.
Okay.
So we're going to put little shorts on, and you don't have to add the pockets. Because the pockets do make them look a bit more safari.
You literally have everything ready, couldn't you? And then just make them up for the occasion.
I mean, you can see I spent ages. I was just blown
Or you
away
could do
with it.
personalisation, couldn't you? You could have the characters, and then
you put
whoever comes to
initials.
your stand, you can say, well, what do you want them dressed up as? How do
Yes,
you want
and there
them
is
as
a band that you can put under on the shorts as well to separate them.
Oh, okay, like a waistband.
Yeah, there's that. I haven't cut that one out, but there is. And you could just put, you could put her a bag there if you wanted.
I love that little backpack.
Yeah, so we'll put a... See, I've put... The hat wasn't really to have a bow on, but why not? We'll have a hat like that. So it's like on the side.
Love it.
And then... So...
She does look like she could be heading off for
a t-shirt.
round of golf.
Slipped a little bit. Let's just move a t-shirt.
And obviously, if you want, you can put the t-shirt on and then put the head on afterwards.
Yeah, of course you can.
You decide on the layering when you put these together yourself.
Just put a bit more, I'll let it move. We'll just move it back. Yeah, you can dress them how you like, really. And then we're going to give, I think, shall we have a bit of
cardstock that we've got on the show is perfect
tennis,
for this because it's
then,
all the same kind of weight, isn't it?
You've even got the little tennis balls.
Amazing.
Sorry, I've got stuff everywhere. I just
That's
get
all right.
Come
and
on,
it's
stick down.
It's brilliant as well because she could be that she's just started tennis in I don't know, as a child, or she could be that somebody's enjoyed tennis for many, many years. You've got Wimbledon and everything coming up soon as well.
She's got the tennis racket, and then we will just put a tennis ball there. And a tennis ball there, and then, like you say, we could put happy birthday. We could have it behind her. We could have it there.
And you don't have to use all of the different sections.
She could even have a bag in the corner. We could have a sentiment.
Loads of possibilities.
Honestly, once you get this, you'll be like, oh,
Heidi, thank you
see, I'm so
much.
excited.
Thank you so much. Shall I quickly take you through those finished samples again, just for the last few moments of the show?
Because you can see how hard the DT have worked on these.
And it can be as little or as much as you want it to be. I mean, what a fabulous project that you've got there.
I think that's Sarah Lee's.
It is indeed.
Yeah, that's our
Love
Sarah.
That idea.
She's so talented.
It could be that you use that layering stencil that we saw earlier on. There you go. You've got your hedgehog doing your fishing this time around. And again, playing around with the different elements. We've got flowers being held there. We've got the tennis that we just saw a few moments ago, made up in a different way.
You could do a tennis match, really, couldn't you? You could do a full tennis match.
And some brilliant sentiments that are going to work so well alongside these. You don't have to put any of the carrots in there at all.
No, that's completely different.
That's it.
Yeah, just even
totally different. Totally different.
Look at that one. Look
at the characters with the accessories, the little you could have however many high you like. Couldn't you? All the different flavours
build your
going
ice cream
on.
up.
Adorable.
Make a little ice cream bar, you know.
You could, because
when you think of Spellbinders, there's so many different dyes, isn't there? And all go together. I know, look at that.
I just think it's right. And I have to show
the frame. Well, all of them I would.
Absolutely. And I mean, that one's perfect, isn't it? Showing like the football kit and things like that. That's almost the right colours.
Yeah, just put a little number on it, or you put the name on it.
Absolutely. But have a look at this one. You can really go to town.
I mean, that's like a work of art that you'll put on display. It's on display, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And with that, when I'm thinking, you know, what I would do with that I'd be putting little lights in there, and it'd be a little night light side of your bed.
Lovely idea.
You know, put your acetate on. There are so many options. I went mad when I saw this.
Absolutely. Now, of course, as I've mentioned, finished samples like this and seeing the characters might be the kind of the encouragement that you've needed to invest in your first die cutting machine. So I don't know if we've still got stock available of the Scout, but the Scout is the die cutting machine. Oh, we've only got 3 left now. So yeah, Heidi's been using hers throughout because that 3.5-inch opening is perfect for the opening, and we don't know when we'll next get the Scout in. So if it is something that you're seriously considering, then do get hold of it. And as as we mentioned, the way the split pay works, you could get your Scout today alongside your big set, and then that way, the two together, you're looking at just shy of £55 on your split pays.
Can I just mention quickly, sorry, I know that it's not in the show, on the website there is a Tiffany bag. This fits perfectly in there with it. You'll see it, it's 15 by... Is it 15 by 9? It's,
we'll find it.
Yeah, you'll find it. It's just a little carry bag. This is it. This is the one, just so you can see. I've got my bits and bobs in it, but this is perfect to carry it around. Oh, the tape.
The tape.
Yeah, we've got the tape, didn't we?
Laura just said, I don't know if there's some tape there, and I found this. She said no.
Sorry.
She says the 16
this
reels.
This is a bargain. We need to get it, see.
OK, so £19.84 is what you'd normally be paying for it. You're going to get 8 of your 6mm, 8 of your 12mm. Oh, my goodness. It works out at just over £1. So that you've got your narrow, as you can see, and then you've got your wider in there. 2 sizes in there. And there's loads there. So that's for just a little bit of a treat at the end of the show. Heidi, do we know when you're back again, my lovely?
Yes, I am back. What are we on now? The 8th.
OK, so we'll keep our eye open.
I think it's about... a week and a half-ish, yeah,
we'll look
I've got
out for
2 dates, yeah.
Thank you for today. You guys, I will see you straight after the break. We've got lots more craftiness coming up, and I have the pleasure of taking you through it. I'll see you in a bit.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back indeed. Look who's here. How you doing, Dawn?
I'm good, are you?
I'm feeling very coordinated.
We are, we're very, very...
Very much of that kind of scene. And in fact, we fit in perfectly with the set, because
We
this
do.
set that we've got, all the colours that we can see here, and it is so pretty, so beautiful.
It is. It's like gorgeous fabrics. It's got that happiness about it, the colour tones, and it's got that warmth.
Gorgeous.
And it's all about spring, summer. That's what it's about.
Absolutely. Now, we were looking at a big bundle, and all of those components that you saw, which we will go through in finer detail, are included for what I think is an absolutely incredible price. You wait till you see it. I mean, $61.91 for all of that looks amazing to me. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see it there. It's gorgeous. But we have got, it was on a show earlier on, right?
Yes.
So where were we with the price earlier on? Bought it, yeah, that's the price I thought it was coming to, which I think is amazing. $44.99. Now, just to let you know, you probably noticed in split pay. Now, we've done something a little bit naughty. We've got the split pay available. Now, if you shopped for this earlier on, don't worry, you can still take advantage of that. Just give the call centre a call on that number and they can switch it over so you can spread the cost if you're wanting to. But anybody that's joining us, obviously it's one of the options when you come to confirm your order. And as we're panning across, the colours of this look amazing.
They do. And like I say, it just has really got that inner glow about it. And the fabric designs that are in there, those beautiful colour palettes.
Absolutely.
And you've got everything from like the apricots, the peaches, right through to lavenders and
Absolutely.
lilacs. You've got a
and you
little
can
bit of
focus on whatever colour you like within those kind of pages. Now, we've got 12 by 12. Have you got it there?
It's all there.
Oh, we'll pull this one in, because when you're, and I'm not going to show you because it always looks a bit caggy-handed. I'm going to get Dawn to show us. But when you look at these pages, you have a little look. There are so many colours in here. But sometimes when you say there's loads of colours, you think like a riot of colour, but they're not. It's all very tastefully put.
It's all
but you can
beautifully
pick them
done.
out, yeah.
That's it. So you've got the softer, you've got the bolder. Now, you will get 30 double-sided sheets in this one. These are all 180 GSM.
Nice.
But like with that, you could even use the front. You could put like a butterfly on that bit.
Yeah.
If you fussy cut that bit out or you covered it, you
Absolutely,
could use
yeah.
that as well.
Yeah.
Box frame, that'd look amazing.
Gorgeous.
Then as we go in, you have then got your
Okay.
embellishment sheets.
Nice.
You can fussy cut these, so do not worry. It's not difficult to do. You can leave like
yes,
a white
that's
edge.
nice.
So you've got that little effect on there. The flowers are beautiful when they are cut out as well, so you can add them and a little bit of ink on
Nice
there.
simple shapes, yeah.
Yeah, to give it some detail. Even the little hedgehogs.
Cute.
So you've got all those extra bits. You get a couple of sheets of each one. Well, 3 in this one,
Lovely.
actually.
Oh, there's that, like the cover we saw, yeah.
That's it. Now, if you are really, really clever with this, because you get multiples, if you wanted to, you could actually decoupage this up and make it look more like a wreath.
Nice idea,
So you could actually
yeah.
go in that angle
Yeah.
and then do that. So this would be base layer. Your second layer would be,
Yeah.
you know, the bit just round the middle. And then you could go back in and place them on top
Absolutely,
to
yeah.
make it really full.
And if you
So
use your paper cutting as well, that'd be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
would.
Cutting it, yeah.
Then the reverse has got the
That's
bumblebees
pretty.
on it. So really delicate, you know, it could be, I don't know, an anniversary card to
Yeah.
my honey. Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Or
Make a nice little pillow box, that as well,
it
wouldn't
would,
it?
yeah, because with these being 180,
Oh.
this is quality.
Now, this
Look at
is, if I say arts and crafts to you, or Willie Moe, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Can you see the inspiration behind this?
Definitely. And with these, they're all uncoated, so if you actually wanted to add ink to it, or even if you've got a glue pen, add a bit of glitter, you can mix those up. And these have got that beautiful green.
Green, gorgeous.
Very traditional.
Yeah.
You know, if you imagine the traditional
I
paint
love
colours.
the quality of this as well. It's
It is
beautiful.
beautiful. Look at that.
That is gorgeous.
That is so fabulous because you've got like the trellis work on the background and
yeah.
you've got that in. But again, easy to fussy cut pieces
And it's
out.
nice because you've kind of got the embellishments that we saw earlier on that you can kind of use, incorporating those kind of tendrils. Nice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the back of this one, look at
Oh,
that. So
that's
all
nice.
three, you could mix all three papers together,
Yeah.
matting and layering, and that would work. So you haven't got to ever kind of sit
Very
there and
clever
think
how
about
it's all
it.
been put together.
It is. Can I be really naughty? Can
course
we
you
bring
can.
that distress pad in?
This
as well?
one, because you're getting this as well, aren't you?
You
in the
get
big
this
bundle?
as well, but what I want to show you is because when you first look at it, you'll be like, oh, I don't know.
Well, it mentions grunge and this kind of style. You wouldn't necessarily
You
put together
wouldn't,
in the same
no.
sentence.
But this is it. When you start looking at the colours...
Yes, I see what you mean.
Can you see?
Yeah.
You can use that in the background like we've done there.
It's kind of got that aged, vintagey look that works with that style.
That's it. So it kind of brings it all together and then you can mix in
Yeah.
like the blues and the greens. I'll show you some other ones in a moment.
That's a really good point. Yeah, I like
That's
that.
it. Then you've got like, look at that. That's on the same
Oh, that's
page.
nice.
Can you see how
Yeah.
then it brings those colours out? So you
Yeah.
can bring those. But then if you go back to like those tones or you go back to the peachy tones.
It changes the focus of what you're looking at, doesn't it, on paper? Yeah.
So this is why I would, and like with the lime,
It picks out the lime, yeah.
So what I want you to do is when you get this home and like I say you get this with it in the main bundle, just lay the colours out and see what you want to play with.
Sometimes in our heads we kind of go for, I'll pick out, I'd automatically go for something that's sage green.
Yes.
With that. But I wouldn't even think of entertaining looking at something else. But audition them, show them together.
That's it.
Because you get some really nice results.
Because if you're thinking it's right for you, you've done this for years, you can pick stuff out, you'll know if it's wrong because
Yeah.
you look at it like that and
Yeah.
you'll know it's wrong.
Yeah.
You can look at that and you'll go, that's wrong,
Yeah.
but
that's right,
that
yeah.
one will pick
Yeah.
that out. And I'm just randomly going through pages now, but again,
that
that all works.
Yeah.
Think of it like laying out beautiful fabrics.
See again, yeah.
That works.
That's a really good bit of advice, that, yeah.
Even this changes the peach in that to more
Yeah.
of a pinkier tone.
Yeah.
So you probably won't look at it to start with, but you'll find it will blend and change. Can you see how the
Yeah.
colours? So
and also, this is a nice one if you've got die cuts to make flowers with, then you
Yeah.
could actually use those to create flowers to work alongside these.
Stamp on your scraps.
Of course, yes.
all your little scrap bits, stamp onto
And we're getting these in the bundle
yes,
as well.
as well. So I was being
okay.
naughty, but I wanted to show you because otherwise quite a few people will be like, if they're not confident with colour,
Yeah.
will look at this
I
and be
get
like,
that,
I'm not
yeah.
sure. Whereas now,
that's perfect
yeah,
again, yeah.
absolutely spot on. So please don't, any of you, even that one, the even brighter like
Yeah.
lemon, picks out the lime. I don't know if you can see that on screen.
Yeah,
but picks
absolutely,
that out.
yeah.
Absolutely incredible. So please do not
Wonderful.
be scared of mixing and matching your paper pads.
Lovely.
Then you've got the reverse of this one, which is like a soft
Oh, that's
stone,
nice,
like a
isn't it?
pebble
Yeah.
colour. Then you've got this one, which is absolutely beautiful. But even with this, if you wanted to, you could go in with your alcohol pens and add a hint of a tint to it.
That's nice, I like that one,
But
yeah.
even those, if you use the two patterns together, again, it's nothing too much. Think of this a little bit like, you know, like your patchwork.
Yeah, these would make fabulous. Look, I know I keep going on about pillow boxes and gift bags, but these would be beautiful, for things like that.
Because of the quality of them. So like you've got the light and the dark, again, mix and match those in there. You've got the apricots and the peaches, but again, look at your colour palettes in the other one and mix it up.
What GSM is it? Because
180.
So it would be good for bags and things, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
bags, little gift boxes, you know,
Yeah.
like when I do the little treat
Yes,
bags.
yeah.
Really, really good for those as well.
Because if you imagine, if you were to go to a certain designer that we've kind of referenced for this kind of age and this era, you'd be paying a fortune for gift bags with that name on them.
Definitely, but look at that. Then you've
That's
got the
pretty.
soft lilacs in
Yeah.
there that's going to go
Oh,
more
that's
with this.
lovely.
So it really does change the
Yeah.
seasons. It changed the colourways in here. If anything, I would say this is quite a seasonal pad. It's not one of them just for spring. It's not just for summer.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's going to take you all the way through. And like in here, you've got those soft, like duck egg blue
Yeah.
shades in there. So it does change up. I love that one.
That's nice, isn't it?
So you've got something quite traditional, quite modern, but again, look at that. You haven't got to think
They
about
work
it.
together,
It
yeah.
works together.
That's a lovely pad.
So you've got actually in there, you have got 30 sheets in that one.
Wonderful. So you're going to get that in there.
You will.
You're also going to get this amazing glitter card. Love the colours here. Perfect.
This is fabulous, and it's wheeler safe.
Okay.
So with this
we don't
one,
mind this one.
I don't mind this one because this one is all encapsulated.
Ah, okay.
So it has got like, it's actually sealed with a beautiful, like a plastic coating.
Got you.
So when you're die cutting it, do try and use solid shapes.
Okay.
Otherwise you are going to struggle because it's got that. But scan and cuts and things like that's going to be great.
I love
for
that idea. In addition to that, if that wasn't it, I mean, let's bring this in because you're going to get that in there as well. You're also going to get all of this, so you're going to get a smaller version of
You
this.
get a smaller version. I'll
wow.
just quickly flick
all of
that
this
so
for
you can see.
$44.99.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. So that's a smaller version of the 12 by 12.
It is. So again, you've got exactly the same patterns, but you'll find they've been scaled down. So if you're wanting to mat and layer onto the same design, it's quite nice sometimes to have a smaller pattern in
Almost
there.
like a focal,
Mat it and layer it with, you can see with your colours, can you see how, if you just run that across there, all
They
your
all
different
go,
tones, all those at the bottom go with all that paper there. And then obviously you've got your warmer tones, you've got those in there, you've got like some of the greens.
Nice combination.
Yeah, you've got lots in there to both
The stamps as well, these are really pretty. Love the sentiments.
These are great. I love the size of the bumblebee. It's not too small, it's not too big. So again, that could be a main feature on your card. You've got the two different stances of the butterfly. So you've got one flying, one looks like it's settled there, and then your flowers
These
in
the
there
elements
too.
from the papers have been picked out, which is nice because you can colour these in whichever way you like. I love the fact that we've also got some kind of like 3D stickers in here.
We have,
as well.
so you've got like your puffy stickers with this, so these are slightly foamed, but again, you've got your bumblebees, you've got extra flowers in there as well to really just add that little bit of detail. Love the little tiny bumblebees there as well.
Absolutely.
So great to have those.
Bit of bling.
Bit of bling. So again, we've brought in the green and we've brought like this beautiful, like citrine kind of
lemon
colour.
drops. That's a
It
posh
is.
word, isn't it? Citrine. I like that.
Citrine. Jewellery, I don't know why. But you get all different sizes. You get 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm in that one, and you get 143 in each packet.
Wow, gosh, there's a lot in there. And then these are so cute. These are going to work beautifully with those papers,
They
aren't
are.
they? Yeah.
So again, it works really well. If you're wondering how you can use them, just add just like as a little detail. There's something that you can add to your projects that you probably won't notice till somebody has a closer look.
Yeah.
So just have a look. They are all self-adhesive as well, and these are actually wood. So you've got wooden
Love that.
embellishments.
Now, everything you see in there, you're going to get in the bundle. You're also going to get these. Now, everything here are available in other ways, which I'll explain to you in a few moments, but these aren't, and they are included in the bundle.
These are fabulous. Now, these are metal embellishments. So you get 9 in this one, you get 10 in this one. You've got those beautiful dragonflies, and also you get the leaves. They've got the holes in it, so if you did want to make them into key rings.
Nice, yeah, a bit of
jewellery.
yeah.
Jewellery, you can do that. But also remember, because they are metal, if you use your alcohol pens, you can change the colour.
The colours of them, of course.
Yes, so you can do that. So it might be for your phone, but do remember, obviously, dragonflies have got quite a spiritual meaning.
They have, yeah,
so
very
if you
much,
just want to send somebody a little charm on a card for them then to put on the keyring, that would be
That's a
great
really
one
nice
for you as
idea.
well.
Yeah, it'd be a nice addition to your sympathy cards, though. So
Yeah.
all of that for $44.99. That's I can't get over
I
that.
like that.
That is an incredible value bundle. And you know what? Also usable and so well, beautiful, gorgeous florals in there. You've got that vintage feel with it, but you've also got that modern twist. And the fusion of the two coming together is incredible. And we've got some lovely finished samples showing you the sort of thing that you can do with these. So, I mean, this is lovely because you can see there that obviously die cuts have come into play from your own stash potentially. But then you can do your fancy folds. And because you've got so many different styles of papers and different sizes, because with some of these elements, if you were using the 12 by 12, you kind of lose the design, don't you? You need it shrunk
Looks
down.
like a blur.
Yes,
You lose that design, you really do. But it's like the same with fabrics.
Yes.
You'll know, you know.
You want
when
your
you work with
different
fabric.
sizes, yeah. These are really pretty alongside your die cut. I mean, you could be cutting that out as mats and layers for the glitter cardstock. I don't know about die cutting because of the intricate detail, but it kind of gives you an idea of how you could work with it. Simply mats and layers looks amazing.
If you did want that copper cardstock, that floral cardstock, it is one of the Craft Consortium ones. It will be in the brand shop, so
Ooh,
have a
okay.
look. Or if you've got one from one of the other kits, grab it out.
Good
and put
point,
it into
actually.
this.
And this is a pretty one as well, building up that kind of almost like bit like you were talking about the multiple layers of your pages, chopping into them and making your kind of decoupage.
That one.
Absolutely beautiful. That's the one, yeah. That's a really nice. I like that. That is really pretty. And then finally, I mean, I love this one. The little hedgehog, so adorable. Absolutely gorgeous there. Love the strawberries running through, and of course the bumblebee as well. So those are the kind of things that you could be creating if you're going for the big bundle, but we appreciate you might want to go for the smaller bundles. So let me show you what you're going to get in those. So this one is where you're going to get your 12 by 12, you'll get the 6 by 6, which is kind of like a scaled down version, and you'll also get the stamps as well. So you're getting a lot of creativity within this particular set, and look at that price, just shy of £20. That is ridiculous. I mean, for a quality 12 by 12, you could be literally heading for that figure straight away just for that one element. But to get the 6 by 6 and the stamps as well, that is amazing. So yeah, $19.99 if you're wanting to go for those. Might be, because obviously your papers, you will use those. They're kind of one of those things that, well, what do they call it? Consumables, that's the word. Couldn't think what the word was for a moment there. Who would have thought me? Lost for words.
Don't ask me, I've got one.
So if you're wanting to go for extras, then you can do. Also, something you can get as an extra is the fabulous 8x8 pad. Now, the 8x8 pad is that, we're calling it grunge, but there's nothing particularly grungy about this.
Pretty grunge.
Pretty good, I like that, pretty grunge. So with this one, this is just by itself, so a brilliant price at $6.99. Might be that you're just treating yourself to an extra one of those as well.
I would, definitely, for that sort of price.
Very
because
usable.
I've shown you how to choose your colour and then analyse it now. So any of you, the other kits you've got from Craft Consortium,
it's a good point.
Those as well.
Absolutely. So there you go, $6.99. Again, if you paid your post and packing today, it's worth popping that one in just because you can. So $6.99 if you're wanting to go for those. Now, you did see the little metal embellishments. I can't show you those in a bundle because they're not available. They're only in the big bundle. But should we have a sneaky look at them anyway? Because they are gorgeous. If you're wanting these, you need to go into the big bundle and you will get those included in there. But as I said, you can't get them by themselves, so we better move on from there. What should we look at next? Oh, the embellishments. So this is where you add in your bling. Now, this is where you're going to get all 4 of these components. So you're going to get your 2 lots of your kind of gems, if you will, those fabulous puffy stickers, and of course, who doesn't love a ladybird? £10.50. That's good value as well.
That is really good, because I think they worked it out. There's like over, is there 400 odd pieces? Or
yeah, there's a lot in there.
There's a lot in there for you to be able to use.
Absolutely. Might be worth adding an extra set in, because again, consumables. And at that price, you don't mind using them. So, yeah. Now, the paper pads, as was mentioned, they are a consumable. You might be going for the big bundle and thinking, well, I could do an extra 12 by 12 or an extra 8 by 8 or all the different elements that are in there. So the 12 by 12 by itself. So $11.99, brilliant value for me to start with. No way. $9.99.
Wow. 30 sheets, double-sided.
That is a ridiculous price.
30 sheets.
30, wow, 30 double-sided sheets. 180 GSM. Now, you've got 3 repeats of each of the designs in there. If I've gone for that big set, I'd definitely be adding an extra one of those in for a tenner.
I would, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. You don't want to be without it. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Should we go a bit smaller with a 6 by 6? Now, all scaled down, so it's not like chopped into quarters or anything. If you think $9.99, I dread to think what this is going to be. It's like pocket money prices. Where are we going with the price on this one? £5.49. Well, it'd be rude not to add an extra one of those in, wouldn't it?
Pop those in, but with that one, bear in mind you get 40 double-sided sheets. So, you know,
were they double-sided?
Double-sided.
Double-sided.
Yeah. Double.
That certainly sounded like Scrappy-Doo or something like that. It's double-sided. 5. That's brilliant for that, isn't it?
40 sheets, double-sided again, and you're still getting the same weight. So they're 180 GSM. Why would you not?
I can't get over that. £5, just go for it.
Treat yourself.
Even if you shop for other things. Oh, well, just look at that. How cute is that?
Little baskets made.
So you could do things like that with the smaller pieces, couldn't you?
Of course you can. Yeah. Not a problem at all.
Love it. There you go. So if you want to get hold of that, you can do. And I did show you the grunge one earlier on. Should we get into a demo?
Can we do that?
Well, I say we.
Push these over.
I say we, you know what I mean, you.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. No, yeah, we're together. It's team effort.
Absolutely. No I in team, as they say.
No,
I don't know if you need that one, but I'll pop that there. Right, what's the plan?
Okay, so I've fussy cut out a lot of the flowers out of the paper just to show you that you can make your own embellishments with it. I've also taken one of the background papers, and you'll see this is like the double-sided one, so I can mix it and match it if I want to.
Yeah.
But I do think with that green, it gives it that stately,
I do like that
home
green,
kind of feel with it as well.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is just take a little bit of our abandoned coral. I think we all feel like that today. So a little bit of the orangey ready tone. I'm just going to pop this around the edge. Because they're uncoated, you can add that hint of a tint with all of these, but it just draws the eye in. And again, you can change like the spectrum of colours that are in there, because you'll find it then pulls out and makes the other bits more warmer, shall we say. So this would be great for spring, it will be great for summer, but then obviously taking you through later in the seasons as well, because you've got that lovely tone of palette on there as well. So just adding little bits like those in. We're going to matte and lay this onto the green, so then this actually makes it pop, and it softens the edges, so it's not quite as harsh, shall we say.
I almost want a notebook with that on the front. It looks fabulous,
it looks beautiful, wouldn't it? I like this one as well.
It's pretty,
and as we find out, this is Dave's bedding.
Oh, okay.
Dave's bedding.
I'm glad you explained how you knew that.
Well, it was an accident, really.
Okay.
He messaged me out of the blue and went, "Oh, look, we've got new bedding."
Oh, did he?
Oh, sorry.
As you do.
As you do. And I messaged back and went, "Oh, thanks, Dave. TMI."
He's obviously very proud of it.
And it wasn't. He meant to send it to his partner, and he sent it to me. Don't know, not sure. So he was mortified.
That could have gone wrong in so many ways.
Yeah. So I was like, "Okay, Dave." Sent me a picture and everything. I was like, "Thanks for sharing." So just to show you how well they die cut as well, I've die cut this out as well, but you can see it doesn't matter if it's that way round and you're adding a white, so you've got that on the background, you could have that on the green, but also with the green with that little bit of white just pulls that out.
Loads of combinations, doesn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, you'd be surprised how many of the other sets you've probably got with the same green tones in or the peach tones in from the collections that we've done, and you'll see how lovely you can then make yours. I'm just using some of my foam pads. We're just going to elevate this a little bit by using the Hunky Dory one.
Lovely.
And with this one, is it Linsey Kelly?
Linsey Kelly, yeah.
One of the designers. So they have lots of different designers with Craft Consortium.
And as well, I just noticed you've got the little UK mark in there. So is it all made in the UK?
It is. It's all manufactured and made, and obviously they are FSC, the sustainable,
you've spoken about this
forest
before,
and things like that. So again, it's massively important to them that any trees taken down, they will then replace them.
And also as well, we've got some lovely finished samples. Do they share those on their social media and stuff like that?
Yes. So you can have a look on there as well.
Wonderful, thank you.
Then what I've done is just die cut a few little words out, but if you have a look on the, where's the card? It might be, it's that one that's peeking out, third one down, I think.
That one?
This one is a Craft Consortium one. We used this
nice,
earlier.
isn't it? Yeah.
So if you are looking for word ones, these are on a great price as well. So just have a look with those. But like I say, this one isn't. This was one I just got in the
Brand
stash.
Shop, that's where you'll find all these additional bits and pieces.
So do have a look. I know earlier they brought that one in. So
Lovely.
you could... Don't, me and glue.
Have you got a
know that.
blockage?
Oh, always. You know me and glue. It just doesn't play sometimes for me.
It'll all come out and make a rude noise in a minute, won't it?
I know, it'll probably be everywhere and we'll be covered in it, so, you know what I mean? I will do it this way so it don't go on.
Just in case, just in case.
Oh, honestly.
We are very, very busy, incidentally. Lots of you shopping for the ultimate spring garden bundle that we've been chatting about. That's where you get everything. Obviously, Dawn's brought in some of her kind of die cuts from her own stash, which you could be doing very easily as well. Or it could be that you're stamping a sentiment on there, because there are some sentiments in with the stamps that you've got, so you could use those.
That's it, but if you want in a main feature or something a little bit bigger, you know, mix and match, because that's what I want you to do. I don't just want you to just keep to that pool, shall we say.
Yeah.
I want you to be able to start mixing and matching some of your different designs.
Makes sense,
and different things that you've got in your stash, because otherwise they're just left there.
Yeah.
Mix them up, give your, shall I say, your old stash a new look by mixing it in with like ranges like we're bringing you today.
Absolutely, it maximises the use, doesn't it?
Yeah, and remember you can make and sell with these as well.
Okay, right.
So you can do that, so do not worry. You can, you know, add that little bit more to your own stash, shall we say, because you can make and sell with it. So
That's to say, when you look at these, they've certainly got a certain style about them that if you were to look for notebooks, I mean, I remember going into London and going to like the gift shop that you always do after you've been around a museum or whatever. And the prices of kind of like those arts and crafts papers on the front of notebooks and stuff like that was ridiculous.
Really?
But you could be doing that with this. It doesn't have to be cards and scrapbook pages and things like that. It can be anything you want to craft.
Oh, definitely. And if you've got the, you know, like your thermal them will cinch and stuff like
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Use the papers.
That's a
but you
good
can
point,
see
yeah.
how different they
That's
will look
nice.
if you just add that little bit
Yeah.
of a hint of colour. It brings out more of the depth of the darker orange
Yeah.
that's in there, or the apricot colour. So you can just add a little bit of that. Think of this more like marmalade and that kind of
Yeah.
shades and colour that will just give this an extra little boost to it. But like I say, have a night where you cut bits out and add different bits to it, and you'll see quickly just comes to life
Very
with all those.
stylish look to it. I do like
Yeah.
it.
But you
Very
can imagine
stylish.
if you put it in a box frame or you just made tags with it, it is going to give you that different, you know, style, shall we
Absolutely,
say.
yeah.
And
Like
it'll
a
work.
grown-up style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is nice, yeah.
Work for obviously a more mature age group, I would say, with this one. But anybody who's a keen gardener, this would work for the
Yes.
guys as well.
That's a good point, actually, because it is floral, but it's not kind of like you,
Fluffy florals.
Yes, yeah. I know.
That's the
I
only
know,
way I can.
I know what you mean. It's almost like you kind of your pinks and your purples and
Yeah, like with this, because the
classy
green,
purple.
it kind of,
Yeah.
you've got that crossover
Yeah.
with it as well. So I think for the guys, this would look really good for those as well. So with this, all I'm doing is shaping these a little bit, and we're just going to lay these out. Like I say, don't commit to the stick. Always lay them out first and have a little look and a play with them as always.
Lovely.
This then will just give you that different style of layout, and we can build these then as we go
And
around.
of course, tonally, they're absolutely bang on and perfect because they come from that 12 by 12 that you've used in there as well.
That's it. And by adding the ink around the edge, I can have the extra bits as
Yeah,
well on
that's
there that
nice.
will just give it that little bit of detail. But this will just dress it, and then I've done extra bits because then what I can do is then we can layer this up. So this...
They go a long way, really, when you consider it, because, I mean...
So many
that,
bits.
that back page that you've used, I mean, that's almost like a quarter of the 12 by 12. And then, obviously, another quarter maybe for the flip side because you've used that darker green. So, probably using, what, half a sheet, you've made a gorgeous card.
That's it. And with these sheets that have got the flowers on, you have got so many, because it's cut out the rest of this sheet. You've got so many. You could just have one sheet where you just cut out all your flower embellishments. I would.
And they're nice as well because this style, you know, when you see sometimes like a little pack of notelets and things like that, these would be lovely because you could be making some little notelets or thank you cards, a little box of thank you cards that somebody could then obviously sign and pass them on for birthday gifts and things like that. And you could make your box or your little bag out of your 12 by 12 and you've got a lovely little set there.
Oh, that'd be a lovely little gift.
And nice one as well, selling as well, because then you've got a craft store. It doesn't all have to be cards.
No, you can do whatever you want with this one. And like I say, even if you want to overstamp onto it, you want to use it to embellish and things like that, you can do that too. So, you know, get your die cut shapes out, as we were saying before, to just add that little bit of... Actually, I'm going to put that one there to make that a little bit fuller there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take some of our little gems.
Oh, I forgot about the gems.
And also to show you with the embellishments. Now, these are on like an elastic. So once you cut these, all the others are going to slide and move.
Oh, because they're all in one piece.
Yes, so don't tip it up and expect it to stay where you
Pop them
want
in
it.
a little bag.
Yeah. So I'm going to take one of the little dragonflies and I'm going to use pin flare glue. Pin flare glue is your best friend for this.
It'll stick anything to anything, won't it?
Yes.
Brilliant stuff.
So I've put that on there with a little bit of pin flare glue, so you can do that. And if you have got your little wire pliers and things like that, your jewellery pliers, then you could add different bits to that one as well. So let's just put another one at the top.
You don't mind being a bit luxurious with these, do you?
Special people get special, you know, like your mum, your sister, your best friends, you know, that kind of thing. You don't.
Would you send me a card like this then?
I would.
That's
You could
okay.
have one.
That's all right then. You can stay on my Christmas card list then.
No, I would, because you get it with embellishments and flowers, whereas some people, they don't.
I'm terrible. If I give a card, I think, when you finish it, can I have that bit back?
Can I have that bit back? Yeah. Well, you've got to, because I'm not being funny, you know, they're normally...
cost money, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're your expensive bits. So I'm just going to take some of these bigger gems and we're just going to put these into the corner. So we're bringing that little bit more of the
So
green
you wouldn't
back
automatically think of those working alongside it, but when you put it in place, it looks perfect.
They're beautiful. And these are self-adhesive on the back, and they've got that cabochon dome to them.
Absolutely. It's like, because they've got that translucency, they pick up the colour that's underneath.
They
don't
do,
they?
so it really does give it that inner glow, shall we say.
Nice.
And because they're domed, they really do shine as well.
And there's different sizes on there, I can see, yeah?
3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm.
Good selection, yeah.
So you can mix and match these. I'm all thumbs and fingers today.
God bless you.
Don't know why. So
There you go,
again,
got it.
we'll add that onto there. And then
oh, that's gorgeous.
You've got a beautiful little card that you can bring in, and like I say, you can make and sell, but you've added your own bit of colour and enhancement with that.
Gorgeous. That's really pretty. Oh, Dawn, I really enjoyed that. Lovely. It's kind of like soft and gentle.
Yes.
Yeah, soft and gentle. I like that. Isn't that gorgeous? All creatives utilising elements from that fabulous bundle. Dawn, I'm just going to let everybody know about the bundle because we're going to let Dawn get herself ready for another demo. You have got lots of different ways for you to get hold of this gorgeous bundle, but I have to say one of the most cost-effective, well, the most cost-effective way is to go via the bundle that we've got on your screen. So you're going to get everything that you're looking at, including those metal embellishments. Now, the metal embellishments aren't available by themselves. It's a bit of a thank you to say thank you for going for the big bundle. So it's a little bit of a treat in there, and what a treat to be had, eh? So you're going to get your 12 by 12 in there. Now, your 12 by 12 has got your beautiful papers in. You've got 30 sheets in there. You've got 3 repeats of each of the designs, and they're all double-sided as well, so you've got plenty of scope with those, and you've got that fabulous cover sheet, as you can see there, which is gorgeous. Alongside that, you've got the most amazing glitter cardstock as well, which is going to look really pretty, very in keeping with the tone of it, that lovely kind of soft green and that gorgeous copper tone that you've got in there. And then just to make things tricky, let's head over and look at the other papers. So going zigzagging across the display. So you've got a smaller version of the 12 by 12. Now this one, when you first look at it on the camera, you might think, oh, that's the same, but it's not. It's 6 by 6, so everything has been scaled down. Incidentally, everything that I'm sharing with you at the moment, you can shop for more of on the website. They are there. Then the papers come alongside the fabulous stamps that you've got as well. So the stamps have got all the kind of elements that have been picked out from those papers. And again, those are available by themselves. So it might be that you're going for certain elements. I mean, the 12 by 12 by itself was only $9.99. Add those in alongside it, maybe if you're making your own smaller bundle. But it really is good value for money if you can manage to go for everything. And then you've got that kind of, it's a bit of a curveball, if you don't mind me saying, this pretty grunge set. But as Dawn's shown us, I mean, I wouldn't naturally think of this going together, but it makes sense when Dawn's gone through and showed. And I must admit, it's called grunge, but there's nothing grungy about that. No. It's absolutely beautiful colours in there, really, really pretty. Do like that. So again, that is available by itself if you do want to get an extra one, but it's included in the bundle. We'll have another little look at those metal embellishments as we go by, because don't forget, you're going to get those in the big bundle as well, but you can't shop for extras of these. So, and you're getting, what, 19 of those. There's a lot in there, actually, isn't that? That's really good. And then as we head over for embellishments, we've got even more of them. The fabulous little ladybirds, and these are really, really cute. You've got those gorgeous flat back gems there in, I think it's 4 different sizes. I can't remember the sizes, but Dawn's gone through that. And you've got them in that lovely kind of citrine, I think we called it, that gorgeous lemon tone and the beautiful green. And you've got your puffy slippers. Your puffy stickers, not your slippers.
You want to put them on your slippers, you stick them on your slippers. You knock yourself out.
The embellishments, incidentally, thank you, Dawn. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm when you're looking at those domed elements. The set that you're looking at on the screen as a set of 4 is available as a bundle if you're wanting to go for that one. So you can go for those as a separate item if you want. All the different bundles and combinations are all on the website, but the easiest way to go for it is to go for the whole lot together. And that's where you're going to get the biggest saving. And you split pay. Now, if you have just joined us and thought, well, hang on a minute, I shopped for this earlier and I wasn't offered split pay. It's something that we have added as the day's gone on. But if you do want to spread the cost of your order from earlier on, all you need to do is call the call centre and I'll sort it out for you, so they'll make it, because everything's batched up at midnight as well. Oh, incidentally, did I mention the stamps are available by themselves? I can't remember if I did. Well, if I did, I did. If I didn't, I'm telling you now. $7.99. That is such an affordable set.
It is, and if you've never, tried rubber stamping, you're thinking that's an affordable set for you to have a go at. Plus, it's easy to actually stamp with and colour in. But we'll show you probably in a little while. I'll sample some of the papers to show you how easy it is to stamp with them.
$5.99. This is almost worth getting an extra set of stamps, because sometimes when you're doing things like the fussy cutting, you want multiples. You don't just want to stamp one and then re-ink and stamp and re-ink. Do 2 at a time.
I would definitely. And do remember as well, if you've got your scan and cut,
of course,
stamp a load out. So if you've got 2 sets of stamps, you could stamp them out quite quickly, and then you could put it in, scan them in, and cut them out.
That's a good idea. Oh, I like that. That's why we have her here. $5.99 if you're wanting to get hold of yours, just by themselves. Brilliant value for money, but again in the big bundle. I think we've covered everything again, haven't we? Oh, what else do I need to tell you about? Oh, the glitter cardstock. Now, These come together, so I didn't tell you about this one. So if you want extras of these, 10 in each sheet, sorry, 10 sheets in each pack, that's what I meant to say. £8.99, that's brilliant. 20 sheets for £8.99
That's
again.
incredible.
And they're quite unusual colours because we'll go for our golds and our silvers, but with these you've got the, we'll say copper, but it's not really a copper
More of a
tone.
russet.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's beautiful.
beautiful.
But if you have got the copper mirror board, it goes beautiful with that because it's tonal.
Ah, let me bring that card in because you did use, yeah.
Because can you see, you've got the different tones in there and that makes that look really, really beautiful.
And that cardstock that's been used for the frame is a Craft Consortium one on the website.
Yes, have a look.
Perfect. Check out the brand section. Lovely. Should we get into another demo?
Yeah, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one of the green and I'll swap it out and show you how easy this is to cut for one. 'Cause I think a lot of people think, you know, obviously because we use the glitter, I use a lot of the glitter. Oh, I've got a glitter card demo coming up as well, but I just thought we'll swap it out, we'll go a bit rogue. So let's take this out, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use that as my template. I'm going to cut this out, but normal scissors, nothing special. If you've got your guillotine, you can cut this, but like I say, do remember it has got a special coating on this.
It's kind of layered up, isn't it? And that stops the glitter falling off it.
It is.
Yeah.
It's got like, think of it like, you know, like snappy wrap, as we call it.
Snappy wrap, cling film.
My mum calls it snappy wrap, and from a kid I've always called it that.
I've never ever heard it.
Get the snappy wrap out. That's my mother, so...
I'm going to call it that from now on. I love
snappy
it.
wrap. That's what mum's always called it. But think cling film, okay? So cling film is literally, so you've got your glue, you've got 2 or 3 different tones of glitter in there.
So they would have actually glittered it up with all the...
It'll all be glittered.
Okay.
And then what they do is, and this one is onto card, not board, so you'll actually find it's a lot, it feels lighter in weight. And then the shrink wrap,
so seal it in place.
So then it's safe to use. So if you have got a die cutting machines or electrical machines, it's not going to come
usually
off.
be everywhere. And to be fair, you wouldn't be crafting with it, would you?
No. Oh, like that? No. So it's wheelproof. You'll be fine.
Lovely colour.
So I just thought we'd just swap that out just so you can have a little go.
Yeah.
So you can change that different look on there. So if you did want the darker side, you have got the depth that you can add into it as well. But all 3 will work too. So you've got those. But then you could also... Can you see with that, you glitter
flipping them around,
you can do that. So please don't overthink it. The only thing I would say to you is, because you're doing it onto this and this is plastic here, I'm using a tape runner, but what I would say is just put a few tiny blobs of your pinflow glue.
Got you.
Just to make sure, because obviously if it gets warm on a windowsill, it'll...
And you do have to be careful with some adhesives with glitter cardstock, don't you? Coated cardstock.
Like with this, because it has got that plastic film, so sometimes you tend to find the... Can you see?
Yeah.
Not decompose,
deconstruct is when it falls apart, doesn't it? Yeah. Usually, well, decompose is something totally different.
Yes, totally different. But you know, I was on about it was the decom bit that I...
You got as far as decom and then kind of went off.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, same sort of thing.
But no. It's almost like fireworks as well, don't they? When you
It
look at
is,
them,
but they are like a beautiful, like, you can imagine like a dandelion.
or something
like a dandelion head sort of thing. Now with this one, again, this was just in my stash, but what I've done, rather than put the little bit out, we're going to thread the cardstock through it. So we're going to give it a little band, shall we say, in there.
Nice.
So before we do that, I'm just going to add a little bit of adhesive on the back. So this then will hold it, but mix and match all your different bits that you've got at home, and you'd be surprised what you can then make, shall we say.
Because obviously the paper pad has been put together with every single page in mind of it, every other page that's in there. So you could almost just pick out 2 papers.
I would,
and you know that it's going to work.
So that's just going to sit on there, so I know that's in the right place now. And then we can put our wet glue on the back, if I can get it to come out.
Like I didn't want to behave earlier. Oh, it made a bit of a noise, so I think it's coming out.
It's coming. Bear with. Oh dear.
There it goes.
There we go. So
there it
I
goes.
have patch tested. I am fine. Do not anybody panic at home. It is water based. I will survive, as they say.
No problem.
So just dabbing this on. I just find it easier, and I
Yeah,
think
that's
old
fine.
habits die hard over the years.
Whatever technique. I mean, you could use your glass mat and dab it in there if you want to at home. Yeah, you can do it
I only
whichever
put
way.
it on my hand because your hand's warm.
Ah,
put it on your glass glass mat, you feel your glass mat's cold.
Oh,
so that
it
gives it more of an
starts
open
setting.
time.
Ah,
Whereas
okay.
you can imagine in Teletyme, we have to work a bit quicker. So that's how we came up with.
See, I'd get in a mess if I put it on there, because next thing my elbow would be in it, or my card would be on top of it. Yeah,
so again, that's why I don't do it. If you did want to do that, I would say to you, get yourself a piece of either the packaging, you like the plastic, and have it at the side and put your glue on that.
Ah, that's a good
So
tip.
there's different ways of, you know, doing it. So then if you want to do it different ways, and like sometimes you might want to use a little brush and things like that, you can mix it, you know, how
See,
you want.
again, if I was thinking kind of like William Morris style artwork, I wouldn't think about putting glitter cardstock with it.
No, this is it, or mirror board or anything like that.
But it really does look pretty alongside it.
I think it gives it that modern twist to it as well. But again, it's, you know, you've got that luxury. Think of it like luxury fabrics. You've got all those different designs you can bring to it.
Very classy.
And I'm just gluing that down. Obviously, I know that's the darker green, but like I say,
Well, it's worth keeping all those little tiny scraps, isn't it? When it comes to storing a collection, have you got any kind of tips on how we can keep everything together?
I would either get some of the Ciao Bella folders, the plastic folders, or I would get, the other week we had some 12 by 12 boxes.
Okay.
And it will all
So you
go
just
in
kind
there.
of put it all
Yes.
so it's all together.
Exactly.
Because I know what I'd be like. Pieces would go off and I'd be thinking, now what does that go with? But having it all together.
That's it. If you split the pads up, even me over years like you can't remember what goes. And I tell you what else I do as well sometimes. You know, like, oh, where did we put the little pad?
Okay.
If I've got it in a 12 by 12 box, stood upright, I'll make sure I take the cover off and the cover, so when I open it, I can see the colourway. Or, you know, like scraps of, you know, like say scraps of the paper.
Yeah.
I might just take a slither like that.
So it goes almost on the spine.
Yes, and I put that on the spine, so then I know the colourways, and I can think, oh, that's that kit.
That's clever.
I might not remember the name because I'm rubbish at names.
You could almost do that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Across the.
Because if somebody said to me, oh, you know, springtime, I'd be like, in a few weeks' time,
I know I had it.
No idea. Send me a picture of what it looks like, and then I can do it. But if I've got that, I can go, oh,
Good
it's that
idea.
one.
I like that idea.
So don't always. Well, everybody's different. Some people.
Yeah, that's useful to know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because with me being dyslexic, I don't go with the words. I go with the picture.
Oh, okay.
So, but everybody's different. But if it
Absolutely.
helps you to keep your kit together and find it, I would definitely say get that.
Good advice. Thank you for that.
You can do that. But there's lots of storage boxes and things and bags. Have a look on the website.
Absolutely.
But like I say, I know when Ciao Bella do the bags, they are really good for that, keeping all your kit together. So again, I've taken the flowers that are on the opposite side to this one.
Okay, right.
And I've just cut those out. So again, I've snipped into the petals, giving that a little bit of
So
shape.
does that mean the underside of the petal? Because sometimes you see the underside.
Yes, there
don't
we
you?
go.
Oh, that's nice. So that's
should
going
have
to look
done that,
pretty.
thanks.
Oh, no. Good second.
I had a moment and then I thought, I'm going to show
don't,
this.
Don't worry. But that's nice because sometimes when you've got a card on your mantelpiece, you can see like the underside, can't you? So, yeah.
So that is this paper, but like I say, all I've done on the reverse is these have got like the twine in with it, and I've just cut a few out. So again, it just gives it that delicate softness that we want, and it will just, you know, make it look different. So again, just lining it up with these, and we can add that little bit of detail on there. I'm going to take that one off there. I want 3 at the top. Actually, I'm going to have 4 at the top and just 1 at the bottom. Okay. I'm just going to change it all up. I'm going to do that. So let's
Going
take
against the
our glue.
grain with was it 4 together?
Yeah.
It's usually odd numbers, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Get you,
But then it'll be 5 in total.
Okay.
So it's still odd, kind of.
That's fair enough.
I'm a bit odd anyway, so, you know, it'll be fine.
no,
It'll be fine. So just mix it all together like so. So just popping these on. But it just makes it easy. You can make your own embellishments. You can cut these out of the papers. You can add a little bit of ink to them like we did in the last one.
Yeah, that's a good
And
point,
you can
yeah.
add that little bit on there, but it just...
Such a pretty collection.
Yeah, makes it simple, makes it easy. And then I can just lay that one right on the top in the middle of all of them. And then I've got some few extra bits we can just tuck in and give it an extra layer. So with those, you've got like a half petal. So if I just bend the side up and glue the base,
Okay, yeah.
that is then just
Oh, you're just going to tuck it in?
Yeah, and that will
That's a
just
nice
give it
touch.
a little bit of texture there as well. So just holding that there.
And it makes it as big or as small as you want it to be, doesn't it?
That's
Just
it.
add those bits in as you go.
So don't worry about it. Don't overthink it and panic and think, shall I, shan't I? Just do it. If you're never sure, like I do, sometimes I just lay it out before I glue it down, just to jog my memory.
And it's nice as well because you've got so many components on the pages that any of the pages that you went to, if you fussy cut the flowers, they would work with this because it's all from the same palette. So it makes it really easy. If anyone struggles, because sometimes people say, oh, I struggle on bringing the elements together and making it look like it should be together. This is a very coherent way of crafting.
If in doubt, just cut the papers out, do you know what I mean, and work with it that way.
These are cute, the way that you've done the little butterflies.
They're on one of the backing papers, so all I've done is just cut a few of those out. So, what are we thinking? Are you thinking the green? We'll do a little bit of green.
I think the green.
I think a little bit of the green.
I think the green, yeah.
So
kind of brings out the green from there, and you've got the glitter card
Got
as well.
a little bit of a tone on there as well. These are all self-adhesive on the back, so you don't have to faff about with them. You can just stick them straight on.
Makes it so much easier, doesn't it, with the adhesive on them already?
It does. It just gives it that little bit of speck on there as well. And I think we're just going to put them in the centre of those flowers as well.
Nice.
Just to give it that little bit of elevation. But, you know, if you've got other gems from Craft Consortium, we've done pearls, we've done, you know, different colours. Yeah, just that little bit, you can add in your own little bit of detail as well. So
it's almost like a little signature touch, isn't it?
That's it. And I do like a bit of bling. We like a bit of bling.
Absolutely.
Oh, no,
not that much.
I'm not throwing them at you now, but you can see just soft.
Did you want it back?
Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks. But you can see that. Oh, hang on. We've got bits falling off.
Oh.
Bear with. We had a bit of a flower.
Oh, there you go.
A flower fall. There we go.
Did you put glue on it? Oh, yeah, there was a bit.
Just not playing.
Just doesn't want to be there.
I'm going to use this other glue. Let's do this.
She's determined.
It is staying. You will glue. You will glue. Stay. But this is why you shouldn't ever tip your cards up when you've just made them. Just leave them laid down flat to dry. But obviously we want you to see it.
We do, and because we've got probably time for another demo.
We have, yes. We can do that.
Haven't you? So
yes.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. And I love that. It's got a softness to it.
Yeah.
Yet we've got some of the others that have kind of got more of a boldness to them. So it can be as little or as much as you want it to be. If you have just joined us, a lovely card there that Dawn's just created. But of course, don't forget, it could be that you're creating. Now, you were here earlier on as well, weren't you? So you can go back and watch that show if you're wanting to see additional ideas. But it works so well alongside other things. Love the way that the kind of paper pad has been fussy cut to create those lovely little tendrils that you've got there. But it could be that you're getting quite constructive with these because you've got a really good weight with regards to the papers. So you could be making gift boxes and all sorts. So really pretty.
And also, if you really want to take it to another level, don't forget, if you've got embossing folders with swirls on and things, add a little embossing folder to it over the top. So again, it gives it like texture and it'll give it design as well.
Now, very quickly, we've got the details on the screen for the complete bundle, which you wouldn't think that that's a complete bundle price. £44.99. I mean, it's absolutely amazing you can get in so much as you are. So you're going to get your 12 by 12, which you can see on the top shelf. You're going to get your 2 different colour tones of your glitter cardstock. Then you're going to get a 6 by 6 version of that 12 by 12 pad, where everything is scaled down. Stamps, which mean that you can be creating embellishments until you lose the stamps, basically, because as long as you look after them, then they will keep on working. Then you've got your embellishments, things like your ladybirds and those beautiful gems there in your citrine and also in that gorgeous green. You've got your different sizes in there, as well as those puffy stickers. Don't forget, you're also going to get that 8 by 8 pad. It's called grunge, but this is such a pretty grunge. It's beautiful. And then you're going to get those metal embellishments. Now, everything is available on the website as individuals or in little pairings or smaller groups, with the exception of those little metal charms, because they are only available when you're shopping for it in the big bundle. But I do need to mention, which bit do I need to mention? The paper pads are. I'm not surprised. These have been very popular. So 12 by 12, was this £9.99 if I remember? Stuck in my mind because that is such a brilliant price for a 12 by 12 pad. 30 sheets you've got in there. That's a ridiculous price. 6 by 6 version of this one is available by itself as well. And I think it's only about £5.49, something like that.
I would say I've spent probably for 20 sheets, that probably about 120, 130 GSM, and it's been probably that sort of price.
And they're double-sided as well. You don't often see that with those smaller pads. It's usually, which is why I kind of like double-checked when Dawn was working with it. But yeah, brilliant value for money. I'd certainly be treating myself to an extra one of those. Or if you can't stretch to the complete bundle, then of course you could be going for an extra one by that sound. Make your own little bundle. Just in front of that one, you've got your Pretty Grunge pad. So if you want your Pretty Grunge, then we can help you with that one. 8x8, this one is. And it's got a lovely look because it's kind of be a modern twist, but it can also work alongside the traditional patterns that we've just been looking at as well. And that one is now only £6.99. Incredibly affordable brand, Craft Consortium, I have to say. And the quality is incredible throughout. So, yeah, wonderful. What sort of time have we got, Levi? 5 minutes? Can you do?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, not a problem.
Perfect.
So this time we're going to be using that beautiful, like russet copper glitter card. But look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's like a beautiful, you know, like when you get the sunset and the sun's really low and it's sparkly like that. Then we're using that beautiful peachy apricot colour with it as well. So we're going to use a little bit of this onto here. Like I say, do the trick. If you're using wet glue, obviously it's going to take a while. If you're using like a PVA glue, I would honestly say to you, just put a few dabs.
Like belts and braces, isn't it?
Yes, because obviously this is a slippery surface. We'd say that with anything like that. But if you just put a few dobs and dabs of that on, that will then just make sure that once it dries, because you get an instant grab with your pen, but that will just make sure.
I'd love a summer dress in that fabric. It's gorgeous colour.
Can you imagine?
Nice little maxi dress.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Bedding would look nice in that as well, I'm just saying. So, yeah, a little dress in that. Oh, and won't it be nice to get the dresses out and the open-toe shoes?
I've seen so many. The other day, we were away in Cromer over Easter, and it was very sunny. It was very, very cold because the wind was blowing. And it's almost like as soon as a bit of sunshine comes out, some people are straight on with the shorts, aren't they? And the best of tops. I was there with my coat on because I was still a bit chilly. But today, hottest day of the year so far. I mean, yeah, you could very easily get your shorts out, yeah.
This die is a Craft Consortium one as well, so do have a look on the brand page on the website. And again, I don't know, I got into this trick of, you know, threading it through, so it's like a belt, so it gives it that designer finish. So then you've got that look, and again, it joins it all into the card. Because if you put it behind, yes, you've got it, but you're going to miss quite a lot of it. So I've left it in with some of the holding pips and just cut around the edge. So the die cut the whole thing and then you kind of just slice a little bit more down the side? Yeah, just to make sure, because I just thought I want it to be... I think there'll be a few of us stealing that idea. It looks good. Just something a bit different, isn't it? So again, I'm just doing, you know, little bits onto here. But this die, like I say, is on the website as well, like the, like the other sentiment one that we were doing earlier. You can find that. It's worth having a look on the brand section because your post and packing for the day covers you for all your orders. So if you've ordered anything during this show, even if it's just one of the smaller paper pads, you will be paying that one day's P&P. So it's worth adding lots of other goodies in alongside it. And the Craft Consortium webpage, brand section, should I say, on our website. There's loads of fabulous things in there. I'm going to say, because that's sentiment. Because we haven't got any dies on the show today. No, which is quite unusual, that die, obviously, I think they're about just over £7. Such an affordable brand. And they're big dies, so do have a look on there when you know, before you check out your orders, because I won't want you to miss out on those. Absolutely, yeah. Then I've got the same of the square. Nice. And we're just going to put that in centre. So again, it's like layering it. Yeah. It's a little bit, I felt this was a little bit Moroccan. I can see that, yeah. Can you see where I'm going with that? So almost got like Moroccan tiles, yeah. Yeah, so I was going with that feel with this as well. Wonderful. But with these papers being 180, I don't mind using a wet glue. Yes. Whereas sometimes when they're 120, you see it and they start buttling and they lose it a little bit. And then I've just, again, got a little sentiment die. That's going to go across. So that's why with this bit, it just adds it and makes it pop off the page. So we're going to do a little bit of this one as well. So adding this in. But I am going to show you something with the butterflies on the, you know, the embellishment page, the front pages. Okay. Of the 12 by 12. They were the first couple of pages, weren't they? Well, first 3 pages, because they're the same, and they've got all the embellishments on there. One butterfly flies one way. Oh, let me bring it in. One butterfly flies one way, and the other butterfly flies the other way. Okay. But I wanted a whole butterfly, so if you cut them out, you can piece them together. Oh, okay. We've got about a minute left to do that. Okay, let's be quick then. All right, I'll stop faffing. Let's do this. So I've taken one side of the butterfly. Let's put this on. And my butterfly, we're going to sit just here. So that's one side that was flying the other way. Okay. This is the other bit flying the other way. So you can use that as well. So you can do that too. So all I'm going to do is add this.
Add some of your flowers. We've had a question come through asking about the glitter cardstock by itself. Lovely Laura's just popping it on the screen. So if you're wanting to go for this, it's a duo where you've got the copper and that lovely kind of green tone. So the copper that's just been used, and there you go, beautiful green alongside it. $8.99, 20 sheets in total. So I don't know who you were, but there you go. That's the information you needed.
There we go.
That's gorgeous.
So you can see you can just add little elements to it, a couple of the flowers, the larger flowers off the paper pad and the front, and then like I say, your butterfly, even though one's going one way and the other, you can join it together and make a whole butterfly. So
Wouldn't
that
know.
you're not going to know, and it's very, very easy to do.
Beautiful. Another gorgeous card. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
Inspirational. Isn't that brilliant? Don't forget, do go back and watch Dawn's previous shows where she was working with this earlier on today. What time was that?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
So there you go, you can go back and watch. Do we know when you're back in again?
I don't know.
Okay, it will hopefully not be too long. I can tell you when I'm back in after this. I'll see you in a minute.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We were counted in then, and I couldn't see us on the monitor, and they were just like, we're like little chocolate soldiers. Sorry for that. We are ready for you, really. We are very ready. And as you can see, I am here with lovely Sharon. And I have to say, one of our most organised crafters, which I'm very thankful for in this hour.
We've got a lot, and we are surrounded by piles, and
absolutely.
I know the order they're in.
What you can't see, you don't need to know about, because literally it's all over the place. But Sharon knows where everything is. I know where I've got my products, so we're going to go through everything. Now, we've got about 60 different items to share with you. So, when you do kind of see these items, we'll be moving on very rapidly, but it doesn't mean you can't order any of these goodies. They are all going to be on the website, though, so if you want to jump ahead, you can do. But we will be going fast and furious, as they say. And you've got loads of finished samples that you're going to share with us as well.
It's not me eating crisps, it's me grabbing.
As much as we'd love a bag of crisps right now. So we've got loads to go through. Now, we're starting off with some dies, because we didn't have a chance to have a close look at these when you were here earlier on with Dave.
Yes, we didn't get round to that.
So we're going to give these a little bit of love now. Starting off with the one that I've got on the front. Now, prices are coming down. Have you not got a microphone on? I wonder what you were doing then.
I'll stand very close to you.
Do you know what it was? And I will fill in just for a little while, just while we get Sharon sorted out. We have got a very important hour coming up after this, and we've all been blown away by everything that's happening in that hour. And we got a little bit distracted, I have to say. So just as Sharon pops off for just a few moments, let me show you this one. So $17.99 is what you'd normally be paying for this. You are getting a lot of dies in here. Now, in the packaging, everything has been shrunk down so as you can fit all the information on there. But when I actually bring this in, you will see you are getting a lot of content in here as well. Now, obviously, you've got something that you can look at straight away. You know it's an AALL Create die. Brilliant content in here, not only with the kind of the mats and layers of a funky nature that you've got with these, but all of the intricate elements that you've got. And it is sometimes when we look at something like this, we might think, oh, I don't know what to do with it. But it's been used just like mats and layers.
Just like mats and layers, but it just gives you a different look, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And I think this is what I love about AALL Create, because when you've been crafting a while, cards do start to look a bit samey, don't they?
Yeah.
We're all using the same sort of layouts, the same sort of nesting dies, and these are quirky, but they're not too scary to use, because really you use them in the same way you would use any other, tag die, nesting die, but it just suddenly gives your cards a completely different look and completely different to anyone else. They're very unique.
Styles and variations, all done with that one die set. But as I said, it's going to be a bit fast and furious. So $17.99 coming down to £12.59. So I think you'll probably find yourself getting more savings along those lines. So when you see another $17.99 come up on your screen, you kind of know where we're going.
You'll get the idea, yeah.
Right, so is that the packet to go with that one?
Let
me move that one over there then. Right, so what we've got next, the Tangle-tastic.
31. Is that the one?
Number 30. Got number 30?
I haven't got a sample for 30. Have we got 30? Oh, we must be missing that one.
Oh, okay.
We might have to look at that one on a still.
Right, very quickly, we will have a little look at this one. So similar sort of idea where you kind of got your layering tags.
Yes, exactly. What I like about these is really for the money, you could just be given a tag.
Yes,
but no, they've added in all those extras. So that's where the more of these you get, the better, because you get more other elements to add in.
Yeah.
You get a variety of different sort of tag shapes. Then with this one, you've got a speech bubble, you've got that lovely sort of nameplate.
Don't forget, check out that QR code as well. It's going to give you loads of ideas and inspiration. So £11.89 if you're wanting to shop for that one. Number 30, as you can see. So if you are ticking those off on your kind of collector's card.
I like the way they're numbered, because it makes them easy to categorise at home. And then, you can quickly see which ones you're missing.
Very Sharon, isn't it?
Very me.
Sharon.
It's very me. Now, I have got samples for this one.
Wonderful. So this one here is is number 31. So I'm going to pass these back to you, Sharon, so you can keep everything very organised.
Because otherwise I'll be stressing if they're not neat.
Well, is it Janet who's got these too? She's very organised.
Yes, and she will kill me. She will kill me if I don't send them back nicely.
£11.89 again. Brilliant value for money for this one. And again, hex of love. A lot of love for this one. Like this one.
Yeah, I love the edges on this one.
Yeah.
And even all the little individual elements have all got that sort of tatty edge to them, which I really like that detail.
It adds interest to it. I mean, that could very easily be just rectangles, matted and layered, and they'd look lovely. The content in the middle would look lovely, but because it's got that kind of quirkiness, that outside edge, it just adds that little layer of interest to it, doesn't it? And of course, makes a very fabulous tag as well. So if you like the idea of this one, this is number 31 in your indexing system, and a brilliant value for money at £11.89. Now, something All and Create do brilliantly is their number sets. Now,
yes, love that one.
This one is brilliant because not only have you got a number set, you've got a frame in here as well.
The value for money of this one is incredible because I would pay that just for the numbers.
Yes, yeah.
They've got a lovely sort of tatty edge to them. They're not just plain numbers.
Almost got like little holes and
little holes and
signs
little
of wear.
Yeah, they look distressed. They look old, and I like that. And then same with the mats and layers of that sort of rectangle.
Yeah.
You've got the lovely tatty edges even on the matte layer.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got some additional bits and pieces in there as well. $13.99, and we've got, was it 18 dies? 18 dies for $13.99. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It's
but it's
crazy,
available.
isn't it?
For $13.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Next one that we've got for you is this one, circles. Always a useful set to have, circles.
Yes.
So this one has got your multiple layers, 11 dies in here. You've kind of got your outside cut, as you can see there, but then very useful to have a kind of a straight edge circle as well. Nice one.
Yeah, I like that one. I haven't got any finished samples for that one.
Okay.
Haven't got all of them.
That's all right, don't you worry. Very useful on circles, though.
I think so. Yeah. One thing to mention about the circles, actually, is die cutting machines.
Okay.
Because the very, very largest die in that set, which is basically the outside part of the circle, you do need an A4 machine.
Oh,
it's just that bit bigger than an A5.
Right.
So just for that one die out the whole set.
16.8 centimetres, yeah.
Yeah, the matte layer circle will go through an A5.
Just that smidgen too
just
big.
that little bit too big.
OK, no, that's good advice. Thank you for that,
Yeah.
Sharon. So there you go, £13.99. Brilliant value for money. Next one that we've got for you is your square, like the little butterflies
And
in
that will
here.
go through an A5.
So we're OK size-wise.
It's only the circles, yeah.
Beautiful. Love the butterflies.
I have got samples for that one to show you.
Just love the kind of like almost like a like a stem, I suppose you'd call it.
Yeah,
You've got the
like
intricate inny and
foliage.
outy with that one. Oh,
You can see the size there because they're a good size. What I like about these bigger mats and layers is really you can make your card front from this.
Yes, yeah.
And it's just that bit different.
Well, as Exhibit A.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoops.
And that's with washi tape, so it's the perfect size for using with the layered washi tape as well.
Ah, we have got washi tape.
We've got that coming up, yeah.
We've got this particular one with the rabbits on.
I don't think so.
No, but a similar sort of idea.
But yeah,
okay.
yeah.
There you go. Again, what a funky look. £13.29, incredibly affordable. Love that one. I like that one a lot. This is a cute one.
This is adorable, isn't it? The little flowers. Just such a useful one because they're just the perfect finishing touch to your project. They're a nice style, kind of
I think this
doodly.
one's jumped out the pile. Sorry, shall I pop it in, back in? Oh, you got it?
Slightly out of order.
Sorry, they've gone slightly out of order because it kind of fell out. So this one, the £8.39. Wow. So this one is die set number 52.
Is that floral? Oh, no, I haven't got that one.
That's okay. That's okay. Useful one. Little tuck-ins and things like that.
Yeah, just the perfect finishing touch, I think.
And these, I mean, if you paid your post and packing today, it makes sense to shop for these, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're a good little one to add in if you've already filled your basket.
Wonderful. So that one, I'm going to let you have that one back there.
Perfect.
Next one that we've got for you is more butterflies.
They're cute, aren't they? Really lovely. So this kind of coordinates with the one we looked at previously. And if you get both of these, it gives you more options because you've got different butterflies, different foliage.
Got a different edge. It hasn't got the loopy edge, has it, that we saw
Yeah,
previously?
the other one had the loopy edge. This one's got a more sort of wholly distressed edge, and the butterflies and foliage are different, but of course you can mix and match them.
Absolutely, love that.
So yeah, it's really, really nice, that one, isn't it?
Gorgeous. This is nice as well because you can actually cut out. If you think about all of your distress oxides and things like that, you're actually making your own papers.
Yes.
That's a nice look, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, just
just
mats and
perfect.
layers. That's all that is, mats and layers.
Yeah, and that's washi tape. So it's just the perfect size for
Nice,
those because you want them to be like the focal point,
Right.
but it's nice to have that different edge.
You're getting a lot of dyes for your money with that
You
one.
do, yeah.
£13.29. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, pop that one into your basket. Thank you, Sharon.
Lovely.
More little embellishments. I say little, they're not really that small.
No, they're not that
Yeah,
small actually. They're really fun, aren't they?
And again, I mean, this one is such a useful one. I mean, straight away, really funky stuff. You could do a little bit of paper piecing with this, couldn't you, if you wanted to kind of fill in the vases?
You could really do lots of things. They're a bit bigger than they look on the packaging. I haven't got a sample to show you for that one.
Well, size-wise, did it say on the size of them? It might say it on the back there. The largest is a 3.8 across by 8.3. So yeah, they're quite sizable then.
Yeah. I like the doodly style of them because you can cut them just from black and put them on an inky background and they look really cool.
Very effective,
but as you say, you can paper piece them if you want to add a bit of colour.
Absolutely. So that one, £11.19, very, very affordable. This is a useful as one. Those tuck-ins.
Yeah,
those little,
if you've just gone for the one with the vases, then this is a great additional one to have. And I think really, anyone should have this one.
Well, it's just so useful. It's like having a loaf of bread in the house, isn't it?
It is.
You've
They're
always
just
got it
those
there.
little fillers.
Yeah.
If you've got floral dies, don't even have to be all on Create dies.
Yes,
you know.
yeah.
I've used these with a lot of my Sizzix dies when I just want a bit more foliage. These are the sort of dies where I would just cut them out from different shades of green and have them in a pot.
Yes,
And then when I'm putting a card together, they're there.
They're just there to kind of pad out the design. Or
Yeah.
I mean, you could make these almost into a wreath if you wanted to.
You could, because they've got the right curve to them that you
yeah.
could do that.
Love it. £8.39, so affordable. This
And
is
talking of
cute.
creating a wreath, if you use the foliage, then now you've got your
I think
flowers.
we're looking at dies that you didn't see earlier on.
Yes, yeah.
So you might have watched the show earlier on and you're thinking, hang on, how did I miss that one? Well, because we didn't have a chance
we
to
didn't
show
get
you.
this far earlier.
This is a useful one. I love all those petals.
They're lovely, really lovely. Great all-rounders, really, aren't they?
I like that. 8 dies for £8.39, and really useful ones and good sized ones though as well. And these are nice as well because you kind of got like your innies and outies with those as well.
You have, yeah,
Multi-layer
different, and a
those
nice
up.
mix of sizes.
Yeah, number 55 in your kind of indexing. These are the dies that I love because I love this die. Now, back in the day, when I used to craft and try and make this almost like patchwork look, there was such a lot of work to do to try and get all the different pieces to fit together because it literally is a jigsaw. Love these as well because you can use these in so many different ways, just rotating it as you can see. A lot of components in here as well. So you've got your frame as you can see with that dot detail, which is brilliant. And you've kind of got your inner pieces as you can see. All of that for £15.04. That's a ridiculous price. That is amazing.
It's
You
lovely,
can get
isn't
all
it?
of the dies to allow you to do that.
I've got some samples.
And that's like an 8x8 card front really, isn't it?
There's some samples there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I like this. See, again, it just gives you the placement, your
It
mats
does.
and layers.
It gives you your card's composition.
Yes.
And you can place, you've got the frames really,
Yes.
basically.
And these are similar
There's
to some of those ones
florals
that we just saw a few
looked.
moments
yeah,
ago.
you can see the size of those there.
Doesn't it look effective in the black?
It's lovely in the black, just against, inky colours.
Inky mop-ups. Love it.
Use ink or
Look at
pattern
that,
card.
the
That's
funkiness.
lovely, isn't it, with the bright colours?
That is good fun.
You can see how useful those flowers are as well.
Yeah.
They just slot in.
But it makes it really easy for you to kind of like to fill that void, that area that you've got.
It does, yeah.
Very, very effective. And again, I don't know if you noticed that some of these, that you kind of got that zigzag going up the side. Sometimes it's across the top.
You can
Sometimes
choose.
across the bottom.
You can also snip into these, of course. If you just want one of the little panels, you can snip it away. And because you've got the circles, when you snip it, it'll look like the edge of a postage stamp.
Yes, yeah, that's a good idea. You could almost do like coupons, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Love it. 12 dies, £15.04. Brilliant value for money. That's proven to be a very, very popular one. So it might be the first time that you've seen these styles. It might be that you've seen them previously, but it just wasn't the right time for you to buy them. Well, today, with those discounted prices, I've got a feeling it is the right time to buy them. Now, this one is a similar sort of idea, but this time you're looking at almost like a rectangle, so not the full square card front. So, yeah, it has got a bit of a film strip vibe to it.
Yeah. I like the panels, and you get the mats and layers. So if you do want to add sort of patterned cardstock in each panel, you've got the die to cut for you.
And it's a nice size for a card front if you're doing like your A6s.
It is.
Yeah.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's just perfect.
Like that.
Again, it's about making your cards look really professional, but actually without much effort.
Well, and that's so true, because when you look at that, and I mean, it's a gorgeous card, but it's been made up using the washi tapes and the dies. 2 dies, one creating your butterfly and one creating your backdrop. And that's where you've got that torn bit. I like that edge that you were talking about, that postage.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that is clever.
Yeah, it gives it a nice touch.
And it's a nice, easy way for you to take collections as well. I mean, this could be like one stamp set. And you take little components. They don't even have to kind of fit in perfectly. I mean, some of these are kind of chopped off at the edges, but they don't look out of place.
No, you've got the choice. They're like little windows, really, aren't they?
Now, nearly 20% of the stock has gone of these. We have got good stocks of some of these, not all of them, but on this particular one, we have got good stocks of. So, yeah, if you see something that you like the look of it, my best advice would be to get hold of it. Don't wait for me to say, we've only got a handful.
Check out as you go, because some of them, some of them have got plenty, some we don't. And because we're going so quickly through them,
absolutely,
just grab them as you go.
I just think it's brilliant for that kind of configuration of putting things together. Because sometimes that's what people will say that's
the hardest part. I think
it's coming up with the ideas and how to put it all together. Right, let me just pass those back to Sharon.
Yes, keep our
got a system. We've
got to keep Janet happy.
Now this is a big die, so you've just got the one die in here, but very clever how you can kind of fold it to create sections.
Luckily, I've got some to show you. Let me get these out.
So it's
Sorry about all the rustling.
No, you're okay. Don't you worry. 15.2 by 14.3. Now, when we're looking at this, you've got one die like so. But I suppose the construction of it means you can kind of do that zigzag that we saw earlier on.
And you can see really they're sort of individual buildings if you want them to.
Okay.
Because you can snip into them at any point and split them.
Right. So yes, when you look at it, you can kind of see, can't you? So you've almost got elements of separation wherever you want to take it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's nice. I like that. This is really clever. I'm just going to turn it around so you can see. But it's like. See, that looks like a fabulous card as well. It's supposed to be the back of it. But
yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it?
That is very effective. So the additional details, so you've got things like the little the windows and things like that. Is that because you've kind of got the flat image, but then you go in, is it stamps and things like that, I guess, or additional dies that would add the extra bits in?
I think it's some of the stamp sets.
Okay. But you could draw those, couldn't you, if you got a little Nikon pen?
You could, yeah.
That's nice as well.
It's a nice backdrop, isn't it?
Well, it's a good backdrop for anything.
Yeah, I like the idea. You can do so much with it.
Very, very effective. £15.04 if you like the idea of that one. So that one was, is that number 59? No, 58. So that's that one.
58.
There you go. Could do with being like half a dozen pairs of arms, couldn't you? Now this one's slightly different.
Actually, that's that one.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah. I've shown you the wrong one.
Oh, did I give you the... Oh,
let me show you the one we just looked at. You can just see the difference between the two. Sorry.
Sorry, there you go.
They're very similar.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So, yeah. So 58 is the one with the flat roof.
More trees.
Yeah.
More trees in this one.
Yeah. Sorry, that's me confusing you. They're cool, though, aren't they?
We're going at quite a pace, really, so
we are.
You can be forgiven for that. So, again, one die, but... Snip into it if you're wanting to, fold it if you're wanting to. Love the little doors and all the little kind of architraves you've got around. And the stars as well, they're quite nice cutting into there as well.
They are.
Big sized die, Packaging doesn't always show it, does it?
No, it's nice to see, and it's nice to just see it white on black actually, because you can see the scale.
Yeah.
And you can see quite clearly how you can split it if you want to, or put score lines in and fold it.
Yeah. brilliant at £15 and 4p, like that one.
Yeah,
Now, the
like
next
that one.
die that we've got for you, this has got a lot of components in it. So we're going from
Yes.
like 1 die to 11
This is
dies.
this is definitely like a couple of die sets in one, really. I feel.
Clever.
It's very cool.
Now, this one's brilliant because what you've actually got is you've kind of got frames within frames, but that's a very clever die there.
There's a board there that shows you
Cutting your multiple. Oh my goodness, is that the size?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a humdinger.
Yeah. It's a very cool set because obviously you can do your card itself
Yes,
from it.
yeah. Again, because of the size of it, I'm guessing we're looking at A4 die cutting machine with this one because of that size.
I think actually it does just go through an A5.
Be able to rotate it, mightn't you?
Yeah,
actually,
I think if you put
Yeah.
it in a particular way,
yes,
like that way.
Right, I see. Yeah.
It's longer on one edge than the other, so I think it does go through the A5. I think it's only the circle ones that we have the struggle
It's a
with.
sizable die, so yeah. Oh, I love it as a card base. That's a clever idea.
A bit more interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. Clever. Love it. And again, it's just a nice backdrop for whatever your theme is.
Yeah, any theme. You know, that one's quite spooky, bit Halloween-y.
Well, it does come with certain elements. It does come with like the thunderbolts.
Yes,
or the lightning
you've got
bolts,
the
shall I
elements
say,
for
yeah.
a sort of moody, moody skyline.
The clouds are in there as well. That's nice to get your ink on.
Yeah, and of course that's a useful die for
Yeah,
any other
yeah.
scene that you're building.
Do you get the trees in there as well? Oh, the trees.
Yeah,
are
you've got
featured
a
in
tree
there
in
too,
the
yeah.
house. Yeah, there's a
Nice,
lot.
You get a little house in there as well. Loads of different races that you could be making from that one. So I like that one a lot. Now, this is nice. Now, this is kind of where there were different kind of themes that we've seen from AALL Create. And this is a really clever one because when you instantly look at this one, you can see how you're kind of following that route of the houses. And I know there's quite a few of the houses that kind of came together in different shapes. And they're all like little rickety houses. But what you've got with these is you've got your outline edge, and obviously you've got your mats and layers that work together. But then you've got your inner component. So you decide where the door goes. You decide where the windows go.
You've got control. I don't think I've got a finished one of that one for you.
That one's number 98, if that's any help.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've got that one.
There's a lot, but yeah.
No.
And incidentally as well, you don't have to worry that we haven't got finished samples to share with you. When you actually go off to the social media page, which is it AALL
Create Fanatics.
Fanatics, that's
But yes, if you pop there on Facebook, you will see all of these.
But you don't need to remember that because you just scan that and it takes you
just
straight
scan
there.
that QR.
And then the way that you can actually find finished samples and tuition and things like that is look for that indexing code that you've got there. And it's the same on our website if you're wanting to find it there. And you've kind of got like the titles there as well. But yeah, that's the best way to get the inspiration. So again, $13.99, a very affordable one. Then this fabulous little kind of system. These are really clever. I better give these a chance. She's eagerly waiting to pop those ones away. Sorry.
Lovely.
And this is almost like, now I don't know what they actually call this.
We're on 47, I think I've got that one.
I keep going to call it Rolodex, and it's not Rolodex.
Memory decks.
Memory decks, that was it. Now these, you'll probably recognise these from kind of like a carding system. But for me, I like the idea of using them almost like as pages on the side.
Yeah,
like
I do.
With
you
these.
could create little books with them, but they are a nice size to work with your characters.
Gosh, they are, aren't they?
They're cute, aren't they?
They are good sizes. They give you all that gorgeous detailed edge down the side.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
It's just a base. It's a base to start with, and then everything else you can.
I mean, that one's gorgeous, isn't it, with the circus theme?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then equally so, if you don't go down the quirky characters, these with people swapping these as well, almost like ATCs.
I would have thought so because they are that sort of that vibe, aren't they?
Yeah, very much. I like that little card front. And again there. And they're nice little kind of sizable pieces. I'd be using these for like trialing techniques and things like that.
Yes,
you could kind of
swatches as well.
Yeah.
I'd be
I mean, the
tempted to
design
swatch
team will
with them.
regularly put on the back which dies they've used and different bits and pieces, but you could do that yourself, so it's almost like a little menu card. So I like that idea. So that one, if you wanted, that one is number 47, the details of which are up on your screen. But there's a whole series of these, so there's loads of them.
Yes.
So next one that we've got
and probably
for you.
more to come because you know it's been a really popular theme.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
This is nice because you've not only got your kind of your Memory Decks system card there, but you've got additional embellishment. Well, you'd be using all the time these, wouldn't you? Your little kind of floral accents and somewhere to put your gems and your little bits of glitter and things. But equally so, beautiful, just in black cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it. Bloom bonanza. Try again, hey, bonanza. That's the word I was trying to say. £11.19p. We're going to look kind of all kinds. Well, I know you said haunted because when you look at it in black, it does look like a kind of haunted house. But then when it looks in white, it just looks like a kind of like a
could be
a
sort
do me
of,
up.
It could be, yeah. And when you look at these
fix it
finished
up.
samples, you can see.
Gosh, what a different
You
range
can
of
see
ideas.
absolutely different styles of house, going from a lovely princess palace.
I didn't even notice it was part of the memory deck system.
No, and of
Until I
course, if
showed
you don't
that
want it to
one.
be, you can snip the bottom off if you just want the house.
Didn't even notice it.
But it can be a palace or for like a castle.
That's
or
cute. Oh,
that's quite spooky with the little witch.
Like that. Oh, it could
Or
be
you could
completely
go Christmas.
Oh, all year round. This is a really useful one to have, isn't it?
Yeah, and in black it does look spooky, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Brilliant idea. And again, techniques and things like that. Oh, I don't know if that one's popped in from, because that's got a decorative edge on it, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, but it's got the house.
Oh, I see.
It's been snipped and
yeah,
put on
of course,
it.
Yeah, sorry.
So you don't have to use it.
Yeah, clever.
You can snip it and put it on another one.
Absolutely. That threw me for a moment then. There you go. If you want the ideas from that one, there you go. Number 66, that's the one that you're looking for. Now, this is a useful one. Again,
This is a good backdrop because it is the memory decks, but it's just a fence. So you can put your flowers in front of it.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. You can kind of just create a bit of a scene with it. But I think it does lend itself really well to flowers and things.
Absolutely. And as you say, I mean, you could slice that off, but you could also use that, say if you're doing like a pop-up card, that could be your anchoring, couldn't it? Or it could be that you're using it for, I don't know, an easel card or something like that, and that's going to act as your stopper.
Yeah, it's a nice,
that's clever.
Quite generic. You can put whatever scene you want in it because at the end of the day, it's a garden fence.
Yes,
so it can be all year round. You know, that's clearly winter. Oh, look. So that's kind of a bit autumnal, really. Or spring. I don't know.
Just a bit of fun.
What time of year do carrots?
Well, it's usually, I think, harvest festival
Is it
time. But saying that,
autumn?
I have carrots all year round, so they must be growing somewhere.
Yes. No, I love that one, Misty. I tried, but it died.
Yeah.
That's my gardening, that is.
Yeah, I've already spoken often of plants coming into my house and just kind of go, don't make me go in there. It never ends well. £11.19. Again, another lovely little die that's going to be very, very usable. And the last of the dies, just for the time being, is this particular one, which is going to be very, very useful because you're getting a lot for your money with this one. 12 dies, but you have a look at this. You've got all the different sizes within here, which is very clever little system.
So you can create a lovely little book, as someone's done there.
This is clever. Look at that. So all the different layers building up.
Yeah, really handy. And of course, you can put them all together like that, or you can just pick and choose. You can do multiples of the same if you want a book with the covers all even.
Yes, yeah. And again, they're nice little kind of swatch books. These were always useful whenever I was going, or dies like this, useful for when I was going around the shows. You know, like you can kind of index your pens or your ink pads so you don't end up buying multiples of the same thing.
I do like a memory deck sort of system.
Isn't that gorgeous? Pies. Apple pie, that one could be a recipe for apple pie, couldn't it? £11.19. So again, every single one of those dies, so usable. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
So usable. Obviously, all of those that we've just been looking at are on the website. We're going to have a little look at some of the paper packs next. There's lots to look at. So when you do start looking at the website, everything is there. The prices will have been dropped down on the majority of them because we have seen a lot of what we're sharing with you already. So you've got the idea of what the prices are going to be before you shop for them. And of course, papers are something that AALL Create do so well. So, start off, we've got a mixture of, is this a bundle of all of them together?
Yes, this is the first one.
Okay.
These are all by Bipasha.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a little collection for you.
Right. So this is your Bipasha steampunk. I think it was Bipasha Hungarian. I think
possibly, yeah.
One of the original designers that we saw from AALL Create.
Yes.
And, I mean, the paper's incredible. So let me just turn these around. So these ones are your double-sided design papers. Now, these ones are A4 in size, and they're not papers at all. I mean, look at that.
They're 350
GSM.
They're uncoated, so if you want to add to them with stamping and all your, your effects, you can do that. But
if you've got
lovely
dies that can cut like memory book covers, then these are going to be brilliant.
Yeah, because I don't know anyone else that does their sort of patterned cardstock in 350.
Yeah.
300 is normally the max you get, isn't it? Generally.
Construction,
So
right?
I
This is
quite like to
gorgeous.
use my AALL Create papers if I'm using them with like Sizzix dies to make gift bags and boxes
Yes.
because they're so sturdy at 350.
You can almost feel as if you could touch
You
that
want to touch
texture
it, don't you,
paste.
to check it, because you can't really believe that it is just paper.
Now, the price on your screen is for the bundle of all of the different pages that we're talking about. You're going to get everything in there. So that on the flip side, you're going to get all your embellishments in there.
Fussy cut all of those elements.
There's loads. So you're going to get your A4. You're going to get your A5 variations that we've just seen. So everything that we've just seen kind of scaled down.
Yes, and they are scaled down. It's
So if
not.
I bring the cover sheet in rather than going through them all again.
Yeah, and then you've got the same designs, and I like having the different scales because that's what enables you to have the right thing for the project you're on.
And then scale down further still to your A6. So nice little family collection there, A4, A5 and A6. 18, I was that busy looking at the paper, I didn't even see that price drop come. Wow.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
I know when we were on earlier with these, everyone was multi-buying.
I bet, yeah.
I know some of you have probably already got these and you're needing a restock.
Yeah.
So,
well, I nearly said combustibles. They're not. They're
consumables, aren't they? Yeah.
That was the word.
And it's nice that we bring them back to you because if you bought them when they were launched, you probably need a restock by now.
The pockets in there. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, yeah, keep all the little tiny pieces because it doesn't matter. And you'll notice some of the dies that we were working with earlier on.
Yes.
Within here as well.
Yeah,
So,
I love the way that AALL Create kind of bring designs across all of their products. You'll see recurring things like the compasses and some of the background elements, the text, etc. And it just means that everything looks cohesive all the time.
We are very, very busy for this one. Just to reiterate, for those of you that have just joined us, we don't have huge quantities of these, but you are going to get your A4 in there. You're going to get your scaled down version, which is your A5, and your scaled down further of your A6. So all of that, normally you'd be looking at £30.97, but not today, not while we have stocks available. You're looking at just £18.58. But it's not the only paper pack that we've got. So we've got quite a few of these. So please excuse me for moving on quickly. Thank you very much, Sharon. You're actually going to get 4 sets in this one. So again, starting off with your big A4s. These are gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're all from the same collection. So they're kind of, again, scaled down version. So you're going to get your A4, you're going to get your A5 and... Oh, hold on. No, we've got 2 A5s. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's a thick one because there are 2 in there.
Oh, yes, there's 2 there. It's where they were opened earlier.
My goodness. But can I just show you these? These are amazing. But look at this. Beautiful. You could just put that in a frame and be done.
You could. Do you know, I said that
easily,
earlier because I've got that paper pad at home and pack at home and I can't bear to use that one.
No. Well,
It's
none
too
of
nice.
these. They're all amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they? I like the warm tones you've got in this
Yes,
particular
yeah.
pack because you've got some really, really nice sort of autumnal colours, really.
They're like little projects.
Yes, you've got little, they fold up to make like little, almost like sliders where you can put your pictures in.
That's a
really
nice
cool.
idea. Multiple pages of those again. And again, I mean,
I love that
these
one.
are kind of what we aspire to create, isn't it?
Yes, yes. But you'd never get your ink splatters that perfect,
No,
would you?
that is true. £27.57. That is bonkers.
It's good value for all of that, isn't it?
Brilliant. So, yeah, you're going to get all of those in there. So those are your A4s. And again, these are usable like your corners and your pockets.
Little
and
pockets,
things. So
corners.
It's almost
so
like a
for making
project set,
journals.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is, because you've got the papers to make your journal pages with, and then you've got the matching elements to do your pockets and tags and all the things that you want to tuck in.
The other the other A4. Look at that. Now that was featuring
Yes,
colour
so
in
that
it.
had
Yeah.
colour in it in the other one. So
Yes.
this time you've got a monochromatic
hold on, I'm just trying to find that version to show you side by
where you've got a
side.
warm one there.
There you go.
And then there was a big bright rainbow one, wasn't there? Somewhere.
So let's turn them all around the same. It's probably on the flip side, isn't it, where I've turned them over?
Yeah, where are we? Ooh. Hang on, it's not there, is it?
Is it in this set? No, I don't think I've got it here. It was on there because that's the cover. It's, yeah.
It's there somewhere.
It's in there somewhere.
Don't know.
I'm getting these
We're
in the
getting
right
them in the right
pickle.
mess.
There you go. I think that's that one.
Janet will be
So,
cleaning.
yeah, all of these, they're all in there. They're all in there. You'll have to excuse me for not going through everything in close detail. We've just got way too much.
We've only
got
so
about
much.
25 minutes left, and we've got
so much in this show.
Oh dear. There you go. With those papers that we just used.
Yeah, so you can have a quick
Very
look at some
quickly,
samples.
just while we get ourselves ready. So yeah, if you like, to be fair, it's the style. If you like that All and Create style, just go for any of the paper packs because you're going to get some wonderful.
Yeah, you're going to love them.
Yeah. Wonderful elements in there, but that's the details that are on your, or just with top of your screen. They are on the website though, so don't worry about that one. Right, okay. Now, this one is very different to what we've just been looking at.
Complete contrast.
Oh my goodness.
We've gone from sort of warm browns and slightly distressed looking to vibrant colours.
Now, you're going to get your A4, you're going to get your A5 with this one, and you are going to get your A6. So all the different sizes of the same kind of theme going on. And oh my goodness, if you like a pop of colour, then you're going to love this one. Something else as well, half price deal on this one. So straight away, bring that price in. So I'm going to hold these. I think this is probably the best way of me doing it, she says confidently. So you've got all of these kind of featuring, but all of them, the flip sides are just as gorgeous as the front sides as well. So many different variations and combinations. I mean, these are gorgeous. These are kind of like those inky and messy.
The colours are just so rich. They're almost like jewel tones.
Yeah.
Quite.
I just dropped that one. Thanks, Corey.
Throwing them across.
Oh, I love it. I think this is my favourite.
I like this one. I have, I was saying to Dave earlier, I haven't seen any other company do anything like these colours.
Well, I mean, look at that.
Yeah, they're such a lovely heavyweight.
Again, just to reiterate, A4, A5 and A6 with those. It works out just over £5 per pack.
Yeah.
And just little cards, that pop. I mean, look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're just the perfect backdrop. Now that is just stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
So if you've got your ephemera, you've got your stamped characters.
You almost don't have to think about it, do you?
No.
This is proving to be one of the most popular combinations. I'm not surprised in the slightest, to be honest.
No, I love this one.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm not quite sure how that comes together. Oh, it's probably just as quick that I just leave it. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Wendy.
I mean, we're very fortunate to be able to do this job, to be fair, but it is a bit like rubbing your tummy and patting your head and reciting the alphabet backwards when we've got so much to share with you, because we don't want to do anything disjustice. Oh, look at that. See, look, there you go. You could be making
perfect for journal
notepads
covers.
or journals.
And the fact that it's 350 GSM, when you are making journals and notebooks, you do want something a bit more durable, don't you?
See, I was talking about notebooks earlier on. I love having like little notebooks for all sorts of different reasons. It could be like shopping lists and things like that. But sometimes when you've got one that you can literally look at and think, oh yeah, that's the one that's to do with my quilting, or that's the one to do with my rubber stamping. You just, it's just nice to have those colours. Now we're going back to that kind of earthy look.
Yeah, now we're on to similar style.
This is not dissimilar to the one that we saw earlier on, wasn't it?
You've got the chipped paint look of the lovely vibrant colours, but now we've got more earthy tones.
That's where I recognise it.
So,
It's
same style, but different colourway.
Okay, so very quickly I'm going to thumb through these. So these are double-sided as well. So yeah, loads of kind of like almost like beach hut kind of feeling with these. Warm tones in there. You've got your kind of your blues, your greys. They're all featuring in there. And I've just got to bring this. I mean, look at that.
Just fun, aren't they?
Just creating MDF plaques and things like that. Having the quality of 350 GSM to know that you can just apply that to whatever, whether it's a card, whether it's a home decor piece. Absolutely beautiful. Love that one.
Love the colours in that one.
Those
like
all
the
little
mix.
pieces that have been cut out. Oh, okay. So things like your embellishments
really
and
pretty.
stuff. Love it. Right. Oh gosh, making a right gotcha this. Right, let's get that all back together. Another very popular one, another one that we don't have huge quantities of either as well. And of course it looks gorgeous alongside that kind of rainbow one that we saw a few moments ago. So thank you very much. Oh, pastel. Well, I say pastel.
They're kind of...
Yeah.
I like the colours in this one because You've got something for everyone here, because
Yes.
you've got greens and blues, you've
Yes.
got pinks and reds, and you've got a bit of it's almost like a graffiti sort of look to it.
Okay.
Lots of text going on in the background.
So that's already on there.
Really fun. Yeah.
It's almost like it's been stamped. I mean, that you could just put in a frame and sell that, in my humble
yeah.
opinion. I've got a feeling this one's not meant to be that price, because the others that we looked at were around £15. So I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time on this one in case I get into trouble.
They're all the wrong way round.
They're all the wrong way. It's Dave been at these.
It's where we were flicking through them earlier. Let's
You
play
could add
Dave.
extras to these, couldn't you? If
You
got things
could.
like your
I
stencils
like
and
the
your
way as
stamps.
well that the one side's quite vibrant,
Yes,
but the
yeah.
reverse is very muted. So if
Yeah.
you just want a bit of something in the background, you can choose which side you want to
Yeah.
use.
Yeah, I just love the way that they've come together. They're very, very stylish. Again, it's not just the A4s you're going to get. The A4s, your A5s, your A6s. So, same artwork, kind of shrunk down. No, it's not surprisingly, loads of you taking advantage of that deal. Who wouldn't? I mean, we're just in the wrong place at the wrong time here, me and Sharon, aren't we? 'Cause we can't get it. But there you go, you can. So fill your boots with
Yes, yeah.
Now,
I know, I probably need a
Now
restock.
this one would work with the kind of bright ones we were looking at a few moments ago. 'cause
and
you've
the
got
ones that
similar
we've
colour
just
palette.
looked at, these are kind of a continuation of the same style, really.
So this one,
just slightly different colourways.
See, this kind of shows where the last one was probably priced wrong, because this is £18.58.
Ah,
So
yeah.
that's probably where the other one was meant to be. So mistake hasn't been made with this one, but it's still gorgeous. So again, I mean, it's just done.
Yeah.
Just all done for you. But I say that, I mean, I don't mean that in a kind of like it's taking away your creativity kind of way. It's kind of done for you, so you can focus on extra little bits. Because a piece like that could take ages to come together.
Definitely. And if you're focusing on, if you've stamped one of the little characters and you want to spend time colouring that in,
Yeah.
then you just want a backdrop for
Yes,
it.
yeah.
You don't necessarily want to spend time creating a whole background.
Yeah,
if you spent your
absolutely.
time on the
Yeah.
main sort of focal point for your card.
And I think that's the key thing, isn't it? And all of these, because obviously you add in layers, you've got layers that need to dry, you might have to come back to something if
Yes.
you're making it yourself. This is kind of like a
This is
quick
instant,
variation.
isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Or just use it almost like a bit of tuition as well, inspiration of what you could achieve.
Yeah, yeah, for
Almost
ideas
like recipe cards.
of
so.
where to sort of do stamped backgrounds,
Absolutely,
etc. Yeah.
Beautiful, as you can see. Work well alongside, well, pretty much anything that you're working with from All
Yeah.
Create, whether it's the stamps, whether it's you chopping into. See, that's a clever use of it. It almost gives
Strips,
it that.
and that's probably
that place.
leftover strips
Yes, yeah.
from cutting a piece to do something else with. These are probably little strips that were left over.
Clever. And I just think it's a really, that design especially, it just gives you your eye somewhere to rest in between, because there's a lot going on.
There is a lot going on.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
Love
colours,
that
aren't
one.
they?
£18.58. So I think it's. Have we got any more paper pads?
We
Got
have.
just a couple more.
We've got
two more
three-
sets, I think.
3 more.
Oh, 3. Oh, that's a pretty.
Now, we've got some little scenes now. These
Oh,
are very
okay.
different.
Now, with these, you're going to get your A5, you're going to get your square,
Yeah, I think it's
and
6 by
you're
6.
going to get. Is it 6 by? Yeah, it does look about 6. Yeah, 6 by 6.
6 by 6. Now, these are your scenes, really.
Okay.
On one
These
side,
are
you've got a
clever.
scene. On the other side, you've got kind of a painty background.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
again, you can choose. But these are like realistic sort of looking scenes.
Absolutely.
So they're going to be perfect to go with your stamped characters.
Well, you'll see in a second. And
Yeah.
Like you say, it's almost like a photo scene. But
And
it's not like glossy like a photo.
No,
is it?
no,
Oh,
they've got
look
that
at
lovely, that's beautiful, isn't it? They've got that lovely matte finish to them. And I think they work so well with your
not
different
seen these
characters.
before.
These are very new, actually.
Oh,
These
okay.
weren't launched that long ago. I remember watching Abs launch these. But you've got a
Very
nice
effective.
mix. You've got lots of different countries.
And that's
Yeah.
where they come into their own.
Yes.
That is brilliant. Love that. So the scene.
Yes. There's Miss D on holiday.
Oh, I love it. And some of these, you'll recognise some of the dies that have been used as well, because again,
yep,
little bits that are left over. These are brilliant. I love it. But don't forget the flip side. You've got that more subdued side. So again, that's a still very usable side that you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really fun.
Love it. £13.48.
different.
That's a really nice set. Something a little bit different as well. Yeah,
It is, and then the same theme is the next collection.
Same principle.
Same idea.
So scenes.
The scenes.
So matching the price that we saw previously. So I will take you through the A5s. So you've got your fabulous scenes. These are brilliant. Just love the finish. So the flip sides are amazing as well.
Yeah,
and the
they're
depth.
really
I mean,
cool.
we saw earlier with the character in the
they're
front.
so realistic, aren't they?
Perfect,
Because
yeah.
they're more like photos, really, aren't they?
Oops. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I want to be there.
I love Skegness. Beautiful. Look at that sea. Gorgeous.
The colours are lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. See, I like the flip side as well. Oh, you need a couple of these, really, don't you? 'Cause
Yeah, I think with
the
a lot
flip
of
side
these, I
of
know
it,
you do
yeah.
get 2 of each, but you'd probably want to multi-buy
Yeah.
so that you're not in danger of running out of your
They
favourites.
are almost like postcards, aren't they? With
It's a nice technique, isn't it? Nice
very,
idea.
very effective. Love it. And of course, you're going to get those in your square as well as your A6 as well. So, yeah, kind of the bits, they play around with the shapes and the sizes of those. So it's not like skewing everything, is it? It's kind of like chopped off to fit. So, yeah.
And then we've got one more.
Love
paper packs.
Oh, I like the colours of this one.
These are lovely. These are very fun, very bright.
So with this, we've got we've got 4 sets in this one.
Yes.
Straight away. If you liked that bright, almost like the bright floorboards from earlier on.
Yeah, the wood grain.
Excuse me calling it the floorboards, but you know which one I mean.
Yeah.
And I know loads of you have shopped for it.
These are very painty sort of backgrounds.
Yes, yeah.
Peeled paint.
Very
but
arty.
lovely colours.
Yeah. In fact, let me show you that because that's a good way of showing you all of them in one go.
Yeah, they're very vibrant. I mean, they're just beautiful colours. Very rich colouring. Love the hearts on that one.
And again, flip side on these as well. So there's lots of kind of inspiration
I mean,
with
you
these.
can't believe
crumpled
that's flat,
paper.
can you?
I know.
You want to
do
feel
have
it.
do like a double take, don't you? With it. Beautiful. And again, the texture where you got the peeling and the texture paste on there as well. Very, very clever, the production of these.
And of course, having the different scales means whatever project. I just love the rainbow. Look at all the colours in
Again,
that.
I want a notebook with that on the
Yeah,
cover.
I mean, that would just be the perfect cover for a journal or a notebook,
That's
wouldn't it?
pretty.
That's lovely with the hearts, isn't
But
it?
you could doodle a few more in there. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That is amazing. That is a proper fun piece. Oh, and that's nice as well.
Yeah.
Love it. You're going to get, there's loads. There's absolutely loads. So whichever pack you're going to go for, you're not going to be disappointed. I can assure you of that. And they are all brilliant values. You're loving this one as well. So, yeah, just amazing. Every single set's an amazing set. So, yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I think that's the cover for that one. I think we're kind of organised.
Sort of.
Not as bad as it could be. Always look for the positives.
It could be worse.
Always look for the positives.
I hope
There you
Janet's
go.
not watching.
Now, washi tape. Washi tape is something that AALL Create have kind of revolutionised. Because washi tape, we've seen washi tape for a long time, and it tends to be kind of like, yeah, it's okay, it's washi tape.
What number are we going
Which
to
one should we
first?
start with? Does it matter?
I've got them in order.
Oh, now we've got a set of, oh gosh, could the writer be any smaller? 95, 97 and 99. Layer it up.
I think they're all individual.
I need my glasses for this one. Hold on.
If you know the numbers.
Right, we don't have numbers apparently.
Oh.
I've got Something Good. Oh, they've got Momentous Morsels. Have you got finished samples?
I do.
Shall we work on the finished samples and then go back to front?
I can do them in number
So,
order with the
Hotline Ring, Something Good, and Momentous Morals.
Okay, yeah, I've got those 3.
Because, to be honest, they look lovely. But so, which one are we doing first? Sorry, Hotline Ring. I think that's this one.
Hotline Ring. That's this one.
So, are they individuals or are they in sets? Ah, sorry, that's my bad. I didn't realise.
So if I just show you,
makes sense now.
I'll show you.
So Hotline Ring.
What you're going to get. So these are washi tapes.
Okay.
And when you stick them down in strips, you make up the picture.
Now it's not easy to see, but If I hold it really close.
If I give you this one actually, Hayley, you can see the strips more easily, that one, because the edges are left.
Oh, yes.
So you can see how that works. So you've got 4 layers there, 4 strips of washi tape, and you just line up the picture. And because it's washi tape, you're not committed. If you stick it down and you haven't quite lined it up properly, you can just unstick it and adjust it. But it's a really cool idea. Now, the washi tape is very papery.
Okay.
So you can add ink to it. If you don't want to see the torn edges, for example, where around the edges, you can very easily ink around the edges and it kind of disguises them.
Do we know how many repeats of the
You get
kind of
25.
So 25
You'll
of
get
those?
25 of those
For
in one roll.
£3.49p?
Yes.
You're kidding me?
I'm not. Yeah, incredible value.
I mean, that's like a 6x6. That's a real sizable piece. Oh, if you've not tried this before, you've already shot with us today.
They're great fun. They're great fun to
Oh, what else
use.
have we got? Right, next one that we've got for you is something good.
Something good. Here we go.
So something, again, they look lovely like that, to be honest. They're nice colours, but it's kind of when you see them put together, oh, this is a good one. So this is kind of creating a backdrop like that. Love the torn edges again. And you can die cut it as well.
Yeah.
So it's oh, here goes. I'm glad there's a notebook. I was hankering for a notebook. Isn't that fabulous?
They're great fun. They're
Love
really
it.
fun to play with and something unique. You know, I've never seen anything like this.
They do it so well, don't they?
Yeah,
It's
they
such
do.
a clever idea. So yeah, if you're wanting that one, I mean, £3.49. Any of these you go for, you're not going to be disappointed. So just try potluck. Next one that we've got for you is, oh, hold on, momentous morsels. Oh, yum yum.
This is a nice one.
Such a clever technique. And you can see there again where they've been torn to bring them together. Brilliant.
Lovely, aren't they?
I mean, I didn't show you the roll, but that's the roll. And you can kind of see where the elements are.
Yeah, they're very easy to line up because you just literally look for a sort of a detail in it. And of course, go to the AALL Create Facebook group. You'll see finished projects with all of these that'll help you.
Brilliant. Such a clever idea. The colours are so vibrant because when you think washi tape, sometimes you think it's a bit, if you excuse the pun, wishy-washy.
Yeah, and
but
they often are,
that's
aren't
very
they?
vibrant,
because
isn't it? It's gorgeous.
you know, when we think of washi tapes, generally they're something you're just going to have in the background, aren't they? Whereas
and we
these
tend to think of it like keeping your dies in place when they go through the die cutting
Yes.
machine and stuff like that, not making a feature of them.
Yeah, exactly.
These are all proving to be very, very popular. So yeah, as I say, whichever set you go for, it doesn't matter. Which set are you going to go for next? Have you got finished samples?
I've got, do you want...
So you throw whichever one you've got.
Should we have a look at some butterflies?
Butterflies.
So let's look at
which one's this one?
Priority Dispatch.
Priority Dispatch.
Now this one I love because you can use this one 2 different ways.
Okay.
Because you've basically got individual little stamps in a way.
Yeah.
So you can use it
and
as
just
traditional
the right width.
washi. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Or if you want to layer them up, you'll get a whole background, you know, as has been done there. Yeah.
That's clever.
So you can snip into these wherever you want to,
That's
really.
a useful set. That is a useful set. £3.49. So yeah, if you want to get hold of that one, you can do. Thank you, Sharon. What's the next one?
Then we've got Flying Classic. These are all
Lovely.
part of the same series, and these were really popular. So with this one, we've got butterflies as well. But I think these are more sort of vintage looking.
Yes,
They've got that faded sort of distressed look to them. They're really fun.
Hey, look, lined it up, found it.
Look at that.
Oh, you could spend hours trying to do that, couldn't you? Lovely.
Yeah.
These are nice colours as
Nice
well.
colours,
Yeah.
aren't they? And as a collection, these few that we're looking at just work so well together.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All of that on that fabulous little reel there for £3.49. You're going to get a lot of content in there, though, so don't think you're only making a few little cards. You've got a good length in there that's going to create loads of projects. Lovely. What's next?
Then we've got 117 Coral Wings.
Coral Wings.
And this one is a big butterfly.
Okay.
So...
We saw this, I think, didn't we, on one of the feature on one of the others?
I think we did, yeah.
Oh wow! Look at that. Somebody's kind of done the triple clear embossing on it to make it into like a tile. That's effective. Beautiful. £3.49. Again, I don't know, do you know how many repeats we would get of these?
All of them, 25.
It's the same with any of them,
Yeah,
it's 25
you'll always get
repeats.
25. They're basically about double the length of a normal washi tape.
Right.
From memory, I think normal washi tape's about 5 metres, these are 10.
Right. All in there. They don't take up a lot of space either, do they, really?
No, they
these?
don't, and they're great fun to use.
Love that.
Now, I'm going to jump because I'm watching the clock and I want to try and... I know this one was really popular earlier on, so I didn't want to miss this one.
Oh, this is pretty.
This is 119, growing male.
OK, growing male, as in post-male?
Yes, and it does create this kind of... It's like an American sort of mailbox, isn't it?
So it's making the mailbox...
and all the butterflies around it, the background.
Wow.
And it's a lovely vibrant...
This one is called, where am I, growing male. Oh, wow. Oh, Sharon.
Yeah. This one was very popular earlier on.
This is the kind of thing that once you made it, you can hardly believe that you actually made it. That makes sense, because it looks so good.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Very fair. And if you just use it just literally as it is, that is your repeat. So you've got your 4 rows.
4 rows.
25 of those, again, you're going to be able to make for just £3.49. I mean, these prices are absolutely ridiculous. I'd almost close my eyes, pop half a dozen into my basket and just kind of look at them when they arrive. Now, what...
This is Pure Grace.
OK.
120.
Oh, so this has like almost all the colour stripped out of it then, so...
Yes.
Oh.
So, and as I said, the washi tape that AALL Create make is more papery.
OK.
So you can colour it, as you can see here. So if you want to bring in your colours, you could pick out the butterfly and add some colour to it.
It's a nice one to do spotlighting with, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
there you go.
Yeah,
see,
really, really lovely.
And again, another one there. But again, you can put it together in your larger formations if you're wanting to make your card fronts with it. £3.49. Little roll of magic. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Right, what's next?
Peony pinks.
Oh, pretty. It's quite, and this is the thing as well. Sometimes you look at this and you look and you think, oh, that's quite dark, that's quite deep, that's quite grungy. But it's not.
No, it's really pretty.
Now. So I just shoved that in front of the camera then. I do apologise. Running out of time.
Really
though.
pretty, aren't they?
We're running out of time. Oh, so many of these have gone to good home. I mean, look at that. That's, again, the repeat, isn't it? 25 of those.
Yeah, 25 of those.
And that's where it's been taken and just die cut.
Yeah, very dramatic, really pretty. You wouldn't know that was washi tape.
No.
It lines up so beautifully.
Could you put them onto, like, you know, almost like that lacquered box look, you know, like MDF boxes and things
because
like
of course
that?
it's tape. You could put it on anything, really.
And I suppose it moulds around edges and stuff like that beautifully, isn't it? Edge-to-edge adhesion you've got on there as well. I mean, £3.49. It's, yeah, you're loving them.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Stock up.
Gorgeous. Definitely. Definitely. I mean, they're all gorgeous. I don't know which one I like the best. I just love the idea of just like taking it and covering a notebook. I mean, you could put that on the front of a little notebook. Very, very affordable.
And because it repeats, you know, if you've got a bigger notebook, you can just almost like a wallpaper, just completely cover it.
And with something like that, you're almost making your card and then die cutting it. And that's like one of the dies.
Yeah, with something like that, you would just do it on a bit of scrap card and then die cut it.
Right, have we got time to squeeze another one in?
We've got one more.
One more.
This is...
This one's...
Jarred Blooms.
Jarred Blooms.
128.
Okay. And again, I mean, they're lovely on the roll, but it's always like, what does it make? What does it make?
Yeah.
There you go. Wow. Gosh, that's like almost like
colours.
A photo.
It does, doesn't it? Again, you wouldn't know that was washi tape.
No.
You can kind of see it when it's got the torn edges.
Yeah.
But once it's die cut like that, you would never know.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Really
Every
pretty,
one of them. I've really enjoyed this hour, I have to say.
We've had a nice mix of things,
But it's
haven't we?
reminded me of all the things that I love about AALL Create. Because they've got the quirkiness, you've got your funky little characters.
They're just different,
You've
aren't
got your
they?
off-the-wall little bits.
Yeah.
But then you've kind of got the fusion of it all coming together beautifully. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Everything that we've been chatting about and more is on the website. Don't forget Sharon was here earlier on. I think, was it about 3 o'clock? Something
3
like that.
o'clock.
Yeah. So you can go and have a little look. Now, do yourself a favour. Go and grab yourself a brew and then come back because we have got the most incredible launch for you. So excited. And it looks incredible from what I'm looking at the moment.
We're looking at it on the other side of the studio.
Now, my advice will be as quick as you can with this one. Andy is here. He's going to be launching a brand new Anna Griffin collection and you're going to love it. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
See you guys soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good evening all and welcome to another special show here on HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Sharon and to Hay for the previous show. As our producer just reminded me, every show of course is special. But this is a show that I know many of you have been waiting for. We're bringing it to you tonight because we are aligning with our good friends, including Anna Griffin herself, over at Anna Griffin in Atlanta, because we know plenty of you have already been asking about when is the Create event tickets for spring 2026 going to be available. The good news is it's now. Now, we were very fortunate to spend a bit of time with Anna and the team over in Atlanta towards the end of our birthday just last month, and we pre-recorded a show, some of which you're going to see in this particular show. But the one thing I will tell you when it comes to this is it is something that sells out very, very quickly. It is an online event that takes place on May the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of this year. But the good news is, because it's online, you don't have to be there to enjoy everything live. It's there for you to enjoy at your own leisure. The one thing that hopefully will come across in the VT that you'll see in just a couple of seconds is just the community that is built on the back of just this event alone. People from all over the world crafting together, making friends together, and people rebook time and time again. The sheer amount that you're getting in here is phenomenal value for money. As is often the way with Anna's events, they centre around 3 different events, 3 different elements, if you will. So you have grace, you have courage, and you have love. Elements that we all need at some point in our lives, and not just during our lives. It might be something you just need this week. But let's talk about that price. It comes to you in the beautiful box. This is one thing I know so many of you get excited about. And within there, you will find everything, as you guys look at on the right-hand side. It is one of the biggest value items that we bring you here on HobbyMaker. It's about what you can see plus 2. You'll see it in just a couple of seconds. For £399.99. And it is also available on split pay, on 4 split pays of £99.99. So jot down the item code. It's SY2A69. SY2A69. And let's, with the magic of TV, go back in time to a simpler time, 2 weeks ago, when we're over in Atlanta with Anna, talk about the incredible Create event. Hi everyone, welcome. My name is Andy and I'm joined by the crafting legend that is Anna Griffin. Hello.
the legend.
You've got to get used to people saying that, Anna. You've got to get used to people saying that.
Well, thank you. And welcome to Atlanta.
Thank you very much for having us. Always love to come here. And we always love to come here when we get to talk about something really, really special. Now, let's talk about creative, because I do think that is something that is legendary. This is something that I know there are many of you across, not only in the UK, but even all the way across in the US, are big fans of this wonderful event that you guys put on. Now, how often does it take place?
Well, it's a 3-day event.
Okay, but how many times a year does it take place?
It happens. It's twice a year.
Okay.
It's coming up on May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And I just want to back up a second, because what's so special about HobbyMaker TV, right? Is that you're watching people make beautiful things, and you want to jump through the TV and you want to make it too, right? Well, that's what Create is about.
Okay.
You actually get to make it too.
Okay.
And along with me and my team, and so this was we started this back in 2016.
Okay.
And it was a way of getting to know our community.
Right.
And what's so nice about being able to have it on HobbyMaker is that we can include everyone in the UK, and it's like going to a crop or a crafting event, like, but you're actually doing it from your own home, and you're doing it with thousands of other like-minded people.
Sure.
From the comfort of your dining room table, your craft room, wherever it is that you love to make things.
So if you think about the best parts of an in-person event and the best parts of a virtual event, and the fact that you've got something that is tangible, you've got all of those elements that make the Creative event something truly, truly unique. And at the heart of it, you've got Anna, as you mentioned, Anna and her team. We're going to talk to you everything you're getting included within the events. And to get you really, really excited, you're going to receive this beautiful box that contains everything you need to own, everything to ensure that you get the very best elements out of the entire experience. But listen, we've got a little bit of a look at in terms of what it is you're going to get included within the particular box. So we've got this already pre-prepared. So talk us through, Anna, what can we expect?
Okay, so what you just saw was a jump from our private platform. So you'll log on to this place, right, which is the event platform, and you will actually see that there's me
in the studio.
A class, yes. And these are people that have joined us for a previous event, and they're working from the comfort of their own home. Now, this platform houses all the classes, and each class, it's 90 minutes long for the 3 days. There's 3 classes a day, and you can join us live, or it's recorded after we've done the live, and each class has instructions that look like this.
Right.
So every single thing, you've got step by step. You can download this and do the classes at your leisure, which is really important. But you can actually join, like we have a UK group, and you can meet people all over the world.
Right, okay.
And you can post what you're making in real time. So you can show people how far along you are in the event. Now, every night we have a virtual craft room, and there it is.
Okay, there it is.
And look, it's a great way to meet people face to face. And see, there's me with all those smiling faces.
That's great.
That's the best part of the event. You're gonna learn amazing paper crafting techniques, but you're gonna meet people, right? And that's one of my favorite things about the event, is that the takeaway, like every single person you saw me sitting there with, like I know them.
Yeah.
Because we got to chat.
Yeah.
We got to craft together. And anyway, this alone, this is what's shipping to you.
Okay, this is what you're going to receive. And we'll go through the details in just a couple of seconds. If you want to get ahead, the details are there. But this is what you're going to receive through the post.
Yeah. And this comes before the event.
Right.
And in that little video we were just showing you, what was important was that there was a prep video playlist that we actually send out before the event, so that when this box comes to your house, you you will open it up, and what you get greeted with is a welcome to the event and what's needed right at home, and then you have a commemorative pin.
Oh wow.
And this is really fun. And so the itinerary for the whole event is here, and at your fingertips is 31 beautiful cutting dies that have been designed just for the event. And then here's what's really important about Create Spring 2026. Is that not only are we doing paper crafting, we're making cards, we're making scrapbook pages. You can choose to do both, or if just cards are your thing, you can just do that. But you're getting all the materials to do both.
Okay, all right.
Which is really amazing. There's over 906 pieces in this box.
906.
So
it's a big box.
It's huge. It's a huge treasure trove of crafts. But here's what's really fun. As crafters, one of the things that I know, we celebrate the people in our lives through the things that we make for them. And each day at Create, we are exploring themes, and our first day is grace. Okay. And this is our brand new rose collection. It is I'm going to show it to you in detail. Rose is full of beautiful things that we're going to make and explore that theme of grace. Like, what does that mean in your life? And day 2, we are exploring courage.
Okay.
And we're giving courage through our creativity. And on day 3, we are all about love. And so each one of these days is dedicated to that beautiful purpose. When you give somebody a card, or you write how you feel about them, or you commemorate a special moment with a scrapbook, that's what the event is all about.
If you're creating something special. So you're creating memories, you're celebrating memories, all of those, covered in all of those aspects that Anna just talked through. You're also making friends as well. It's all about community. We know that crafting, a huge part of the joy of crafting is through building a community, building a network of friends, people who you become friends with, whether it's through something like this or whether or not you're meeting at events that take place all across the UK and indeed all over the world. But to do something where Anna is actually there, providing you with the inspiration, providing you with the instruction, and something that you can revisit as you want to as well, makes it something really, really special. And that's why, so I believe this is the third entry that we've had here on HobbyMaker for you to be able to join the Creator event. Both previous times have sold out as well. We're anticipating this one's going to go the same way. But there's the details on the screen. If you want to place your order right now, you can see that item code is SY2A69, SY2A69. We have an amazing price available for you there, and also available on split pay as well. So do take advantage of this. It is a limited amount that we have available. Get it home, get excited, get inspired, and that will be the first step of this wonderful experience you'll have courtesy of Anna Griffin and her team. All right, let's do a deeper dive. Let's give some more inspiration in terms of what you'll be able to create.
Right, so if you're new to what we do, and we have been in the paper crafting world for 32 years now, and what I love to do is make beautiful paper patterns, but then I love to teach you what to do with it. And so if you're new to scrapbooking, scrapbooking is a way of taking the photos from your phone and printing them out and decorating them and telling the story. And so this is from that beautiful first day of grace. And if you are someone that wants to commemorate a wedding or a special event where those photos just really come to life when you decorate around them, or you're someone that really wants to send a gorgeous card, a handmade card to someone. This is where we start. And so in each pouch there are over 300 pieces per day that we're working with, and the dies, so we've designed dies that complement the paper patterns.
That's
and
a beautiful
this is all it looks like ribbon, right?
Yeah, fantastic.
Turns paper into ribbon,
right?
And we start there, but then we actually work with the paper patterns that are, these are double-sided, 300 GSM cardstock, and you're looking at each pattern in 2 different colorways. And what's so nice about this is that this is the archive that I love to work from.
Right, yeah.
Many of the things, don't those look like David Austin roses?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Yes, you know they're my friends.
Right.
Anyway, of course I have those. Here we have like the patterns, the papers, everything actually works together.
Perfectly.
And we do that all, in day one. So you're getting foil cardstocks in multiple patterns and colors. You're getting card surfaces, you're getting envelopes, you're getting card sentiment inserts, you're getting stickers, and then all of the embellishments that are designed from the paper patterns. They are, there's lots more than this. They are die cuts, and then we have sentiments, everything. Oh, and even borders, right? These are giant 12-inch border stickers. So 8 of each pattern.
Okay, beautiful.
They're giant stickers.
That's right. So that is just from the first pouch that you're getting, all about grace. So remember, there's the 3 aspects included. Your first 300 items included within this beautiful box that you can get excited about. That is part of your created event. You've got tools for life provided by the tools, by the dies, I should say, within there. But then you've also got embellishments that you can start to incorporate within other projects as well. But the really priceless element of this, as Anna's mentioned, is the community part of this. The fact that you are making friends for life, the fact that you're sharing inspiration, and it's a gift that's going to keep on giving way beyond the time that you take doing or taking part within this particular event. Details on the screen again if you want to reserve yours. We do have it on split pay. We do have it at the best price that we possibly could. Do take advantage of that. If you want to drop down that code, it's SY2A69, SY2A69 if you do want to take advantage of that on the free phone number or indeed on the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com. Okay, let us continue. So we're going to move on to the second day?
Yes, so the second day, and every class is 90 minutes long, so there are 3 classes a day, and with the time change, right, in the US, you're actually spending the afternoon and the evening with us if you're joining us live.
Right.
Now, you don't have to, right? Maybe May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are not the days where it's convenient for you to be with us. You can log into the event anytime after each live class and see it at on your time frame.
Wonderful.
Okay. So on day 2, we explore courage.
Right.
And so we're talking about more like stronger designs. This is the first time we've ever done a more masculine collection.
I was just thinking that, more masculine colours in there.
And you see these are the card surfaces, and then we have all the card layers. Those are all double-sided and beautiful patterns. And what's so nice about this is that we have themes of courage in what we're saying. So brave, heart, steady steps.
Nice.
Those are the things you want to say, sending you strength, right? And we're mixing and matching across all of these beautiful patterns. There's this gorgeous navy blue matte foil. Oof. This is really luxurious.
Yeah.
And so from here, we have those same paper patterns, but it's a whole different collection. So now we have these greens and sage and gray and gold and leaves. And you're going to learn techniques, right? So it won't matter what the papers are after the event, right?
Okay.
You can be using all
wow,
of
look at the foiling
all
there.
of these.
My word.
You guys are fun.
Yeah. We're not used to seeing this much gold, that's why.
Everything we do, we just turn into gold around here.
That's very true. Absolutely.
I put this together because I think that gold really does highlight these beautiful old patterns, and it in my world, it just goes with everything. But if you were thinking about scrapbooking, with the Courage collection, right? So you can tell a story with multiple photos. Or you can take, there are so many dies in our collection that I haven't even shown you yet.
Oh, that's great. That tells a lovely story, doesn't it?
Right, you can do all kinds of things. You can make collage elements. You can send a card to somebody that may be going through treatment of some kind, or somebody sending encouragement, and lots and lots of ways to express courage through crafting. So So that's just day 2.
Okay, so that's the second one. So that's the courage, and then we've got the third part, which is some may say the most important part. That, of course, is love.
And what's so nice about a day dedicated to love? It's not just Valentine's Day, right? It's not just sending love on an anniversary or a birthday. This has a much more light-hearted look to it. So I'm going to show you the collection. It's lavender and green and pink.
Lovely. Ooh,
and
I like that.
and so much more modern, a lot lighter. Very pretty.
Yeah.
And again, double-sided 300 GSM cardstock. There's 306 pieces in this pouch too.
Right, okay.
So that's how we got to the 900 so easily. And of course we have lavender in the matte foil and the gold. Now the same thing happens with all the components. So so they're all the same across the 3 days. The patterns change.
Right, okay.
And then we're going to change in the way that we paper craft. So the cards for this day are more whimsy. They're tags and flags and you know, it's about laughter and just like I said, more lighthearted. See, hooray, it's your day. Love you to the moon and back. And then gorgeous collage elements like flowers and arrows and bicycle. There we go. Bicycle die cuts. I know you're in here. There you are.
There you go. Perfect.
And then little hearts and so many things. Now I can't even stop there because when I said we had 31 dies, right? So 31 amazing dies. These are the border dies. So you see we started with we had a frame that matched this, but now you're getting 12-inch borders, and this is great for scrapbooking. Yeah, and you definitely need a die cutting machine.
Right.
And we always recommend our Empress Elite, but and you need a large surface, right?
Okay.
So at least a 12-inch cutting plate.
Sure.
And then we have these are so much fun. This is the tags and flags included. So these are gonna be concentric. They're gonna cut to 5x7 and 4x6 and smaller.
Right.
And then these are going to cut. This cuts a photo corner. This cuts a banner.
That's handy. Right. Okay.
Isn't that cute? Right. So traditional scrapbooking things. These would hold a photo into a traditional scrapbook.
Perfect. So again, as you said, you're getting tools included, and you have a life beyond the event itself. Really, really handy concentric dies, obviously for your framing, your tags, your banners, and not to mention those photo holders as well. 3 days of crafting inspirations, 3 days of some of the best quality crafting goodies that you can get your hands on, something that you can share with your friends both near and far. And again, going back to that point that Anna was talking about, community is a huge part of crafting, and obviously that's at the heart of this whole event, isn't it?
I agree. Yes, community is everything, right? Because I think in the world today we're isolated, right? We've been accustomed to working from home, right? We're watching online, and we want to participate. We want to be with people, and I think that the fellowship that happens in an event like this it is really second to none. And I stand here knowing exactly what happens, and it's hard to contain my joy around providing a place for that to happen. So that's why we do it twice a year. The May event is dedicated to paper crafting, and so when we're talking about that, we're talking about making cards, right? So wishing you all the joy, warmth, and happiness your heart can hold. That goes inside these beautiful cards that are already stamped. And some of this stuff is just gorgeous like it is, but we're going to teach you techniques that you can decorate and work with. Let me just reach across you, sorry, and I'll show you what I mean. Like, it just works together so beautifully that every single piece has been thoughtfully designed in a way that it has you be professional in every single cut.
Pardon the pun, I love that card. That works really, really well. Very nice.
And it's so much fun what you can make paper do.
Right.
So we will be doing that. You'll see me teach the technique.
Right.
And then we have a crafting instant replay that happens during the event. So you never get lost, right? You go at your own pace, and we take you through 3 days of incredible creativity.
That's brilliant. So you can see it is a jam-packed event taking place on May the 1st, 2nd and 3rd this year, obviously, but you don't have to be there live for those particular events. Once you have entrance into the event, you can watch at your leisure, you can go back and you can maybe re-watch elements that you've missed. And what the team makes sure, and remember, even though the event is taking place over in America, the timings are pretty friendly in terms of UK timings. And I think currently the time difference is about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, depends. It's just jumped up to 5 recently. We got confused when we were there. Anyway, about 5 hour time difference. So in terms of what you were getting, everything that you can see just to my left, as you look on the right-hand side, you're getting included in the box. You're not only getting these beautiful papers, these wonderful embellishments, these detailed cards, you're also getting tools. And by tools, I mean the quality of the dies that are included within there, 3 of which make very, very clear what is at the heart of this particular event. You've got love, you've got courage, and you've got grace. You've got some beautiful some of the longest border dies that I've ever seen, actually, perfect for scrapbooking. But again, it's something that you can use time and time again. I think the one thing that is obvious when we talk to people, when we go to events and meet so many of you who love Anna Griffin products and this particular event, is the quality that you get to play with. The gold foiling detail that is running right the way throughout all of this, the quality of the ephemera. It's not just something there to bulk out the purchase. Everything's been thought about, everything has been designed. You can see just there on the left-hand side, they are all individual dies as well. So they're not just to be utilised with the cardstock and papers you've got here, they have a life beyond the event. And that's another important thing to remember. The value and the enjoyment that you get from this lives beyond those 3 days. There are elements here that you might want to keep in the box and keep for special occasions, but it's a joy to craft with Anna Griffin products. And Anna Griffin, for us in the UK, it's why I started the introduction talking about her being a legend, and it's absolutely true. I know that there are thousands, if not tens of thousands of people whose crafting journey started with Anna Griffin, and it continues with Anna Griffin as well. We are very, very proud to be working very, very closely with her and her team to continue to bring you offers like this here on HobbyMaker. So, really, really busy right now on the website and on the phone lines. Remember, if you've already ordered with us today, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. If you haven't ordered anything today as yet, it's only $4.95 to get this big box delivered to your door. Now, another thing to make clear, because of the way that we work with Anna Griffin and her team, this is in our warehouse ready to go. So in the US, they are starting to ship out to their customers today, okay? Your boxes are here in the UK. They're in our warehouse, which is 100 metres away from where we are. And these are ready to go. So with the tailing wind, these will be with you hopefully before the weekend. I can't make any kind of guarantees on that, but that's the kind of timescale that we're looking at. The reason why the team want you to get the items way before the event happens is it gives you an opportunity to see what's coming up, to find out information before the prep work, maybe before you start to craft with. So it's not just about the 3 days, it's about everything beyond as well. And because it is in our warehouse, there's also a downside of that. It also means when the stock has gone, it has gone. It would take too long for us to try and get more stock, sell it to you, and then ship it from America to send to you. It'd take too long. So we have committed to a finite amount of stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. And there will only be a very, very small amount of people in the UK who will be taking part in this event. I appreciate it's a considered purchase, but that's why Split Pay is your friend. 4 split pays, £99.99 is all we need to pay today. That's SY2A69. It's SY2A69. Now, at the heart of this event, of course, are those 3 elements, if you like. You've got grace, you've got courage, you've got love. In this next section, Anna's going to talk a little bit more about how all of the elements in each one of the sections mean a lot to her and how it all works together to create something extra special. Have a look.
So the whole thing is hosted on a private platform.
Right, okay.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
These are the prep videos where you do all the die cutting ahead of the event. And then when we get to each class, we do, it's 90 minutes long. You're seeing me teach last year. And we do, we talk to people in the community throughout the event.
From all over the place?
Yes, yes, everywhere from the comfort of their own home. And each class has instructions that you download, and You can do everything I'm doing is there in this PDF that you download. And so whether you learn by reading or watching or the instant replay, it's all we've done this so many times now.
Yeah, you've got it down.
We want you to have the time of your life.
Of course.
And so from here, we have state groups, and we have a UK group, so where you can meet people that are close to you or far away from you. And then in the event, you can post what you're working on, which is amazing. So when you have all of that, you'd think that would be enough. Right. But each night we have a craft room.
Wow, okay.
You turn on the camera and microphone for your device, and you meet the people in the event.
This looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun. Certainly that's something that
you should pop in.
I will do one time as an uninvited guest. No, I will. I'll pop in sometime. That'd be great. I'll bring the biscuits. That'd be no problem.
You and I could just jump from table to table.
There we go. We'll do that. There we go, like a meet and greet. All right, we'll do that. But don't let that put you off that I might get involved. You can take your seat at this incredible event. It is the Create event, courtesy of Anna Griffin for Spring 2026. Simply by quoting that item code, you'll see just up there, and obviously you can go for it on split pay as well. Special price of £399.99. Our split pay, of course, is all done in-house. It allows you to spread the cost of something over 4 months. There's no extra interest to pay or anything like that. And remember, this is a big old box. If you've already ordered something today here on HobbyMaker, these are ready to go in our warehouse. Even though we are here now in Atlanta, this is ready to go in our warehouse, which means that it fits under our all-day postage and packaging message of £4.95. So if you've already ordered something today, I don't know how much this will cost to send normally by the UK. Do you know, ballpark figure, if you took this into your local post office, I think you're going to be looking best part, not much change out, about £15, £20, I think, okay? £4.95 plus everything else you've ordered today. Big old box can be delivered to your door that you can genuinely get excited about. It's one of the reasons why HobbyMaker continues to make the right waves wherever it goes. Great way for you to spend a bank holiday as well, because May 1st through to the 3rd, that is a bank holiday, I believe. Or just before the bank holiday. So it's a great time for you to spend time with maybe old friends, but certainly make new ones as well, and be inspired creatively right the way throughout. And there's also an element here, we talk a lot about the community, but I think it's worth remarking upon, our producer just mentioned this, about people taking time for themselves. You know, all too often we spend so much of our lives in service of other people, quite rightly, if you've got children and you've got the other half, if you're caring for someone, you have a job, commitment, all those kind of things. Taking time for yourself is just as important. We know this so much more now, particularly post-COVID, in terms of being far more about mental health and taking care of oneself. This is a great way to treat yourself, isn't it?
It is. It's a gift. It's a gift to you and to the people that you love. Because I know when I spend time doing something that gives back to me, I'm better, right? Crafting is a very therapeutic thing, especially when you make something beautiful that you're proud of, and then when you share it with someone else, it's like it's an exponential spreading of grace and love and courage and all the things that we're going to be doing over this. Who would I share this box with?
Yeah, who would you share this box with? I mean, well, and that's the thing. I know there might be a couple of you who might choose to do just that. We saw in a couple of photos, there were people obviously crafting together virtually, but people in the same room crafting together as well. It's a wonderful thing to do.
I think, if you're watching now and you're going, okay, well, how would I do that? You just need an internet connection.
Right, okay.
And you need a device, like a computer or a tablet. We do have people participate on a phone, but that's a really small screen. So you can cast to your television, to your smart TV, and see as big as day. Now you have to have that, but sharing it with somebody in your life, right? So taking this and really commemorating the time that you spent creating something for someone that you like. My friend Jilly in the UK, I love to talk about her on HobbyMaker, because she has been with me since the first days on QVC, and that's where you and I knew each other for the craft channels. So she was recently going through something that required treatment, and she is on the other side of that now.
That's great news.
But she is so creative, and she makes cards with her grandkids, and she loves everything that they do together. So this is like a jumping off point. I know that we were just talking about, okay, what is it for you, right? You're gifting yourself a treasure trove of cutting dies and papers and materials and die cuts and even if you want to, if your thing is mixed media, the stuff alone, over 300 pieces in each pouch. Right, so we're talking about double-sided cardstocks that really heavy weight, and so we have a traditional rose collection that's been designed just for the event. We have this incredible. This one's called Jack. It's about courage. So all the sentiments are about courage, but the palette is dark blue, navy blue, and gray and green. And then this is called Charlie, and it's our day dedicated to love, which is about a little more whimsy, a little lighter in its style.
Right. Okay.
Now you get this incredible storage box.
You do.
It's just so darn pretty.
It is very pretty, and it's robust as well. So not only has it got space for you to keep everything you're getting included with your purchase, but also your ongoing projects you can keep in there as well. So very, very durable indeed.
Oh, that's so funny. So I mean, is Bridgerton all the rage in the UK?
Bridgerton is a thing in the UK. Yes, they are enjoying it.
Oh, so good. Season 4.
It's a season 4. I didn't realise that.
Oh, Andy. Okay, yes. So season 4, I just finished it. And let me just tell you, if you love paper crafting, season 4 is full of ball invitations and pop-up roses.
Okay, right.
It looks like we did it all.
Okay.
No, we, as in the royal crafting we.
Okay.
It looks like the queen. I mean, she is amused by the paper.
Okay.
And she even gets in on the fun. She pulls out one of the ball invitations, and she's saying something in cryptic code about her friend leaving.
Okay.
You don't know this, but
I don't know this. I'm sorry to give you the 1,000-jar stare there, but it sounds great.
Lady Danbury is leaving the Queen, and it is a big thing.
Okay.
So,
all right.
okay.
I apologise if this is all brand new to you and you haven't caught up to that point. We haven't given away spoilers, have we? No, we haven't. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, fine.
No, oh no.
We're good.
No. Oh, I love the whole thing. I was riveted, and so just like that. Okay, so just like everything I just described, right? The three-dimensional, incredible paper crafting, right? That occurs in Bridgerton, right? I should be the paper consultant for
the paper consultant.
The next
for Bridgerton.
seasons.
Okay.
I volunteer.
All right.
What's so fantastic about this is like the details. Like you're looking at paper details, right? The borders already come like this die cut with that little foil edge.
Yeah.
And then we're teaching you how to overlay that and create a composition and how to choose the right photo and how to journal what the moment is, right? So how to put this into a scrapbook album that you would give someone to look at and to know you better, to know your family, to know what your experiences have been. Like that's what scrapbooking is all about. It's memories all in one place, not in your head, on the page.
Yeah.
And so when we look back, for that moment in July, right, or we want to add photos, new photos, or make an entire album, this is what we're up to, and we're having the best time doing it.
You know what? I think it's so important to have handwriting as part of it, because handwriting is unique to every person, you know, and to be able to have that, to encapsulate that memory, something that could be just an ordinary day, for not only you, as we continue through life, but also for future generations as well. It's always fascinating to see how relatives lived when they were younger, how people lived many, many years ago, even back to Bridgerton days. I realise that's not a documentary. But it's a way for you, scrapbooking is a way, let me bring it back, it is a way for you to document your family history by utilising scrapbook.
It's it's all about society and in a given point of time and love. transcends all time.
I guess you quite like this show.
I loved it.
Okay, all right, okay, good, okay.
And you know, everybody here that's watched it, I was just like, okay, does it have a happy ending? And they're like, yes. And so thank goodness, because you get really invested. Right. So how lovely. So we're making gorgeous cards, right? But the part that's really truly beautiful is what you put on the inside of these. We give you all these gorgeous things to work with, but then it's what you do after that, right? When you send somebody a little note of courage, right? That is really important. Maybe you're sending strength. Someone's, you know, going for a job interview, or you want to be on TV, right? You need a little strength and
I think these are really important cards to send. I mean, every card's important in some respect, but this is such an important one to send because I think these are cards that people don't expect. You expect a birthday card or maybe a Christmas card or something like that, or maybe at certain times of the year you expect like an anniversary card or a Valentine's card, but a card that sends people strength, particularly if they are going through troubling times, I think they're really, really powerful. And this is one area that you're going to cover as part of this incredible event. And you might not have ever thought to incorporate that element within your card making, but you can see how powerful it can be if you can do. And love, I mean, love is all around us as the song goes, but it's kind of like a lighter version, as you said, within here.
Yeah, we you know, with each event, we're always wanting to make it better than before. So we're always, you know, challenging ourselves to come up with why we want to do this, why you would want to do this, why you'd want to participate. And we're always giving you new things that to work with. So that, coupled with brand new techniques, there's just no end to what you learn and what you're going to experience. And so grace and courage and love for 3 days, May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
There we go. And not just for 3 days, they of course are all for life. Now, unfortunately, the stock we have available will not be around forever. So if you do want to get hold of yours, you can call us on that telephone number round about there on the screen, and you can quote that code top left of your screen. That is SY2A69. SY2A69. We have got an extra special price for you at £399.99, but we do also have split pay as well. That is interest free, and it is done in-house as well. So it's a perfect opportunity for you to spread the cost. And this is going to be an event that you will look back on for many, many years to come, not only in terms of the friends made, but the experiences had and also the inspiration given you. And again, the actual dates in which it's taking place live, if you want to join Anna live, remember it's May the 1st to the 3rd. But if you can't make those dates, or one of those dates don't quite work out for you for one reason or another, remember you can watch everything back at your own pace. So it genuinely is something that Anne and the team have worked on for a while now to ensure it's as good as it can possibly be, offers the absolute best value for money, and we're so proud to be able to offer it to our HobbyMaker customers. All right, so what else did you want to show us, Anna?
Well, I thought I'd make something.
Why not?
Well, make something. So the papers, which one of the things that happens here and has always happened here, is we take from antique historical documents that I own from my archive. They're in my archive, and we remake beautiful patterns out of these antique things. Gorgeous. And so, like, I could see this as a dress pattern for Bridgerton. I said, maybe I'll do costumes too.
Just going to take over the entirety of Bridgerton. I have to call it Grifferton.
No, I think I need to be like, I need to be on there. I can be one of the old spinster aunts, and
you make it sound so desirable.
Okay, so there's Eloise, who's just not interested in getting married, and she's funny, and I've been there, done that. So really, like, that's how then that makes you a spinster, especially at my age. Or okay. So see what you started.
Yes, I regret it.
Okay, we could have our own show just about Bridgerton and paper crafting. So this is fun. What you're looking at is us taking the paper pattern and fussy cutting part of the paper away with a craft knife. So we just cut them away and then elevated everything so that you can see how dimensional this is.
That works
we elevated it with foam adhesive, so it looks like a window or maybe a beautiful French door. It's kind of hard to cover this up, but this, you always want multiple photos on a page so that you're actually telling a story. So with each pouch and each collection, there are stickers that are titles, and then there are things called journaling tags, which that's what this is, where this is commemorating the date, and we want to at least tell those pertinent details every time you make a page, so that you're not having to remember as we age, right? Memory's not the best, but all we're doing is taking those photos out of the phone and taking them out of the box and putting them in a scrapbook, right? And putting them on a page.
The colour matching there is fantastic, from the girl's pink T-shirt to matching up with the pink from the love section within here, the colour range as well. It's just perfectly balanced.
Yeah. It's so so there's that's the design magic, right? That's the thing that we spend so much time and effort on. It's not only we're always bringing new products to HobbyMaker, and we have an exciting year planned for you.
Indeed, yeah.
But this is so far and beyond just a new product launch. It's like having 30 new products launch in one weekend. But what you take away is an experience of yourself and others of creativity, and that's just the best. So I'll keep making stuff. What do you think?
Why not? We're gonna make a card.
Yeah, let's make a card. So this is in that rose collection. This is day one. The dyes that are included in.
I love that dye. The detail you've got on there.
Doesn't it looks like it's fabric?
Yeah.
It turns paper, and this is the matte foil, which has the it's got that sheen to it, but it embosses and die cuts really beautifully. And then we have all these things that we've designed that are in each pouch that are lovely things that that can be used to surround the die cuts. So we're just building, we're just kind of layering, and then here's the thing. One of the bigger requests. So we always listen to the customer, and when it comes to scrapbooking, she wants this to be a die cut. She does not want it to be layered like this. She wants it to be flat, so that it goes in the scrapbook, and you can turn the page and see all the pages. For card makers, they want it to be dimensional, right? Like this. So this is like multiple layers of the same design. Oh wow, I'm just going to make an entire garden right there on the top of that. And how much fun. So give yourself grace. All right. So this is something that, I think that's hard to do. I think that it takes a minute. Takes a real, a conscious effort to give yourself grace. Like I've spent my whole life having, one of those self-critical conversations, about what's wrong or what's wrong with me, or grace is about having that for,
self-awareness,
turning down the noise. So here we're going to give some grace there. Your friendship is a gift of love, support, and grace. And so this we're going to add this inside the card, and all we're doing is adding that double-sided adhesive just along the face of the insert.
Amazing. What a beautiful
card. So now it opens. So
everything in there is included for you to create these beautiful cards. Can we also talk about, because again, this isn't just about the inspiration, this isn't just about the interaction, it's also about the tools that you get included as well. And of course, a tool we use every single day, of course, are your dies. Can we just have a quick look through these dies again? Because there's 31 in total. These border dies, they're just about the biggest I think I've ever seen them.
Well, yeah, so they're a full 12 inches. So the shadow layer die, this is 12 inches proper. This is just a little shy of that, like a 1/16 of an inch. This is the background. You cut this out of like one color paper, and you cut this one out of another, and then it shows through. So that makes sense. This is not all 31. So there you get 3 12-inch border dies, one designed to go with each collection. And these are our 3D technology. So you can see that it's engraving the design, and it's embossing the design, and it's cutting at the same time. That's how you're getting this effect of ribbon and then this wonderful like this is like an aperture, a camera
Right, yes, I'm
aperture.
with you. Yeah.
It like goes in and it goes out depending on how you're looking at it.
Yeah.
And so then we also have these are what we like
These
to call
are so
companion dies. Yeah. And so these are concentric shapes. So you go start at 5 by 7. We go all the way to 4 by 6, and then we have a tag shape and some decorative ones, and then we have this wonderful little banner maker die that you would just cut multiple times, 2 at a time, to create something. Like if you were, it's large, right? So this could go on a card, but it could also be a decoration.
Yeah, actual bunting,
because in Bridgerton,
Yeah.
they took all these beautiful
10 minutes it took.
ribbons.
10 minutes to bring it back.
Wait, it's so inspiring. They took all these ribbons and they put flowers down the ribbons, and then and like every ball had this decoration of this. Like they had like we could make this.
Okay. She does love Bridgerton. All right, listen, we're coming towards the end of the show. There's a little bit more demonstration from Anna, and just to wrap up from her in just a couple of seconds. I just want to remind you that if everyone who's got it in their basket checks out alongside those people who have, around about 30% of the stock has gone. Remember, the stock we have is all we have. If you're watching the show and repeat, obviously less will be available because others will have sold out. And once it's sold out, that is it. No more available, will be made available via HobbyMaker to the people who want to join Anna Griffin and the team as part of the Creator event in 2026. Remember, the days live are the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of May, but you don't have to make those dates. You can, of course, join at your leisure. 4 split pays available, so £99.99 is all you need to pay today. Let's head back to Anna for a little bit more of a demonstration and a more of a wrap-up of why you should take part in this event. Right, look at this, we've got the Impress out. What are we going to do?
We're going to cut some things.
Good,
because
okay.
this is where, when you sign up to come to the event, right, your ticket, your box gets shipped, you get it home, then we send you an email.
Right.
And introduce you to the private platform. And so you'll click through, you'll set up your profile, and then you'll start on the die cutting. And so I have that die that we both like so much, and this is the plate system for the Empress Elite. And so we're cutting into the lavender matte foil cardstock. And so this is like a magic trick. You know, if you've never seen die cutting, this is really impressive because it transforms paper in one single pass. And what I love about that
That much detail in one part. Sorry, Anna. I've seen thousands of dies being cut over the years, but that's a lot of cutting taking place at once.
It really is. I'm just having to weed it a little bit.
But it just fell out.
Yeah, but you see what, you know, we've got these tiny little embossed areas around the middle, and I just do need to do a little weeding here. But what happens when that happens over and over and over again? I'm going to show you like what we could make from just having that, right? So we have I have our card sentiment. I'm not sure what it's going to say. Well, let's see what that says before we do. Wishing you all the joy, warmth, and happiness your heart can hold.
That's a good one. Okay.
That must be a love day. Okay, and so we take that and look how beautiful it is over one of the papers right from the set. And then, you know, you've got these word dies, right? That like this says love. All right, I'm loving those flowers. So much fun. Okay, and I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to do this. Okay, let's go here. Right. Let's make a really fun little collage.
A little bit of tucking there.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's just that's a 5-second rule, right?
Yes.
The glue's not dry.
That's true.
So if you're putting together pieces, you love color, you love pattern, this is a really fun sort of masterclass event on combining color, pattern, texture, words, thoughts. It's such a celebration of creativity. And when are you ever going to do that for yourself? If you didn't stop down and do this, with us, you might always say someday.
Yeah, very true.
I'm going to do that someday, or someday I'm going to get to all those kits. Yeah, I always say, if not now, when?
Yeah, very true.
Right?
Well, listen, have the courage to make that commitment to yourself now. If you would like to make cards of this quality, then all you need to do is to place your order. because you will love everything you do within here as well, because it's something that will inspire you beyond the event itself, not only the friendships that you'll make and the genuine feel. We all love to feel like we're part of something special, don't we? We all like to feel we're part of something a little bit exclusive, and that's exactly what this is. Now listen, we are coming towards the end of the show, so is there anything else you wanted to show us?
Oh, well, I was just going to keep making cards, but if you want to... You want to see? Okay, so back to you saw some of the design themes showing up where we had the Harlequin die cut, right? And we have printed Harlequin, so this one's made out of twigs. This is really beautiful. But then the card layers that are included in the kit can be fussy cut, right? So now we framed it so that it shows just that beautiful part. Same thing, you take those dies and any one of them, right, and you're making something really beautiful. Now, you know, this is a fantastic sentiment. I'm going to put it up there. You've got this, right? Who do you need to say you've got this? Maybe you won the award, right? The important thing is done, right? So sending you strength, support, and kindness, right?
That's great.
And this is the kind of thing that it's evergreen, right?
Yes.
This is evergreen. This is not something that's going to go out of style or, you know, it's like things that you can work with for many years to come. So
that's beautiful. But it's all accessible nice and easily through the portal. So we'll talk you through that again, just so you get an idea of exactly what to expect. Can you talk us through this aspect again, Anna?
So that's the prep videos, and so that gets you ready for all classes, and that's all the die cutting ahead of the event so that you're prepared. So once we get there for day one, and we have an opening session, and then we have 3 classes each day, and you participate from the comfort of your own home. And these are people that have participated with us last May's event, and you see how it can be as lovely or as many people as you want to have with you. Each day, each class has written instructions that you can download. You would see the project. We haven't loaded the projects yet, but you would have pictures of the projects, and this is your take-home for you to use to go back and relive the event. And then inside this platform, you can see all the people that are participating. You can reach out to them. That happens inside the platform, and you can post your projects. And then every night we have a craft room where we get together in the event, and in tables of 10, you turn on your camera and your microphone, and you meet with people. And I was counting down these pictures. I was like, counted down 3, 2, 1, smile, and I took a picture so that you know you can't capture the conversation, but you can capture the happiness.
Absolutely, happy smiling faces.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's really fun.
It's a great advert for the joy and the happiness that so many people feel when they take part within this particular event. But Anna, for people who are still on the fence about this, what would you say to those people who love seeing the cards and love seeing the products that you make and are still on the fence about actually taking part within the event? Why should they pick up the phone today?
Oh, wow. Gosh, I can't say that very quickly.
Okay, fine.
But here's the thing. You know, I invite you. I invite you to make the investment in yourself, in the learning. You know, I love learning. I will always learn. You know, and putting yourself in the room, in the conversation of what it's like to be creative and to connect with a community of like-minded people, and to do that for 3 days. People tell us they don't want it to stop.
Yeah.
And when can we keep going? Can we do this every weekend? And you know, we would if we could. But
you know what? Exactly like this show, Anna, we would if we could. And indeed, we did run out of time, but we've got just under a minute to remind you of the value that you're getting with everything that comes inside this wonderful box. This is the Anna Griffin Create Spring 2026 box, centered around 3 pillars of community, 3 pillars of family, grace, love, and of course courage as well, with tools that go beyond the lifetime of the papers and the cards and the ephemera and everything else that you get. But it's also an opportunity for you to be part of a thriving and growing Anna Griffin community. You may well have seen messages from the bottom of the screen, those of you who've been to this event before and have made friends for life. Huge congratulations to those of you who reserved yours early. Remember, these are here in our UK warehouse, ready to go. With a turning wind, they should be with you in the next few days. Also, thank you very much to Anna and her team. I know they're watching over in Atlanta this evening. Thank you very much, guys. We look forward to seeing you again very, very soon. Remember, you can place your order on the website, or or you can use the telephone number. It is a free phone number. But don't miss out on this great event courtesy of Anna Griffin. Thank you once again for watching HobbyMaker. We'll see you again very soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.